Jeannie. Alright, let's see. Hello everyone. Hello Svetlana. Hello Jeannie. Hello Angie. Hello Richa. Hello Moore. Here we go. The first question I see is Jeannie. Everyone, please wish Jeannie a happy birthday. That was so fast. Okay. So much information, Spirit. Like, you relax. Yes, with the Six of Swords in reverse, I get a yes. It's not gonna be as soon as you'd like, but he's going to today. It's not like he's gonna do it right now. He'll probably wait till later on tonight to message you, and when things cool down in his day. So I'm assuming that he's working right now. So when things like calm down, he's going to. With the Four of Cups at the bottom, he's afraid like if he doesn't message you, like he's literally gonna miss out on an opportunity with you because you're gonna be like, screw you. But also, I'm not gonna lie to you. There were a lot of extra messages for you from Spirit with the Ten of Swords and the King of Wands at the bottom. There's some sort of an ending that he might have been going through or that he is dealing with right now. I don't know if he had to fire somebody or if someone in his life was he's like ending something with, whether it's a connection or whether it's professional, whatever it is. I think that he was going through something like an ending of some sort. With the King of Wands at the bottom, I think he's going to want your attention because of this. Maybe to like, get his mind off of it, or because he's like, I'm so stressed out. Whatever it is, there's some sort of an ending that he's going through. I also got extra messages for you. I got the King of Swords in reverse, the Temperance sideways, the Two of Cups, the Death reverse, the Queen of Pentacles, the Devil, the Knight of Pentacles with the King of Cups at the bottom. So there's a lot of love laced into this connection. With the King of Swords in reverse and the Temperance sideways, I think right now he's trying to heal his energy or something. I don't know if he had to go off on somebody. I don't know if it had to go off on his kids or, again, someone at work or somebody in his life. There's something that he's trying to, like, calm himself about. Like, I guess his emotions are kind of out of it. But with the Two of Cups, he feels like you're his special person. With the Death in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you. With the Queen of Pentacles, he feels like you have this nurturing, warm, and amazing energy about you, and you're stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Devil, he has been obsessively thinking about you. With the Knight of Pentacles, he's like, I need to communicate with her. I need to reach out with her. I need to talk to her. With the King of Cups at the bottom, it's because he loves you, okay? So do not be fooled. This man loves you, and he does want to communicate with you. But for some reason, he's going through something really rough. I don't know if he's going to talk to you about it. And don't bring it up today because, it's your birthday. But maybe in a couple of days, like, ask him how he's been doing. Because I don't know. It's been a lot that he's going through. Okay? But he is going to reach out to you because he loves you and because he's like, I better reach out to her. She's going to kill me if I don't. But I like it. It sounds really, really good. I like it. I like it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Sorry, guys. I keep getting all these notifications on my phone and I don't really know what's going on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. He's off today? Okay. Then he's taking care of business or doing something today. And I don't know if he's dealing with an ending with somebody or just like a lot of stress. There's a lot of something. Let's read this way. It could be that with the Ten of Swords, maybe he just wants to stop not talking to you and not giving you attention because he wants your attention. There's something that he's ending. So it could be, maybe he's like, I'm sick and tired of not being consistent with Jeannie, or I'm sick and tired of like, dealing with this person. Whatever it is, he's trying to like end something, okay? Maybe. Yeah, I think he feels that energy. I think he's going to. Okay, Lala. I got your donation, and I got another donation from Queen of Swords, but I don't see Queen of Swords. Thank you for being here. Happy birthday. I'm so excited for you. Yay! I hope you have a lot of fun, and he definitely is going to message you, so don't worry. Do not worry. Hold on, let me post these people. Here we go. Keep me updated. Let me know how it goes. I think you're going to have a lot of fun. I saw that, Queen of Swords. I can, Lala. Okay. Here we go. I got several donations, everyone. I will resume the yes or no. Angie Hun, I don't answer exam questions. I finally put it in my description box. I don't do health, pregnancy, legal, exams. I'm taking it all out. But okay. Lala, I will do your yes or no first. And you have 2 yes or no's, just a heads up, since you donated twice. Okay, let me see if I can find it. I want to know. I'm excited. Okay, let's see. The same energy from yesterday. So for right now, Lala, at 2:55 p.m. on January 9th, 2024, with the Ten of Pentacles, yes, focus on your family and your finances. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, I think Spirit's trying to say, like, in your energy right now, the best thing for you to deal with is your stability, your finances, your career. That's the most important thing. With the Seven of Cups in reverse at the bottom, I also feel like Spirit's trying to say, try to be realistic and ground yourself in your energy, and don't fall into fantasies. Like, try to be very serious and realistic with yourself. The extra messages I got from Spirit were, the Ace of Cups sideways, the Star, and the Death in reverse. So it looks like, he's not really ready to give you a brand new beginning in a relationship. With the Star, there's a lot of energy that he needs to be healing through, as well as, even if he sees you highly and he sees you as somebody that's like a wish come true, it's like he can't give you any sort of consistency right now, and it's like he teeters back and forth about giving you a new beginning anyway. But with the Death in reverse, this isn't over. Even if you walk away, it's not over. So you can walk away all you want, it's coming back for you. Just a heads up. But right now, Spirit's saying yes, focus on you, focus on your finances, focus on your stability, focus on your family, anything that's stable in your life, refocus your energy on that, when it comes to stability. But Angie, you can post a different question, hon. I always say for exams, I don't answer exam questions because you should be studying and you shouldn't have to ask. You should just, if you feel confident in your in your studying, you should be fine. You know what I mean? So I always tell people, study. Don't sit in line waiting for an answer. Study. Okay. Let's see. Queen of Swords, I won't tell anybody. I promise. Oh, okay. I'll put our two together. I promise I won't tell your boss or your coworkers. Here we go. I'll move people around. There we go. Let me see. I know, Lala. It's like you want to end things, but he's coming back. Okay, that's 2 nights coming. Yeah, when I did the reading yesterday, it did show that he was going to like hold back and he doesn't really want to open up, or he'll be like hiding things and be like, instead of like being upfront and honest, he just kind of like holds back, which is not a good energy when you're in a connection. What are you hiding? Is it that terrifying? Do you not trust that person enough to open up to them? That's a problem, and that's a red flag too. Keep that in mind. With the Ace of Swords in reverse, Spirit says go ahead and ghost him. You don't have to say anything to him, because at the end of the day, he's hiding things from you. I mean, if you feel like you don't have anything to talk about with him, it's okay to not talk to him, okay? With the Eight of Cups in reverse at the bottom, he's coming back anyway. You can't get away from that. And the Ten of Pentacles, you need to focus on you anyway. Also, with the Three of Cups in reverse, the Four of Cups reverse, and the Magician reverse at the bottom. Now this is an interesting energy. Because he's been cheated on, he feels a sense of rejection. With the Magician reverse at the bottom, that's why he's acting so selfish. With the Nine of Wands, and again, that's why he's acting very defensive as well. with the Knight of Cups at the bottom, he'll come in and he'll apologize and be like, I'm really sorry I'm acting this way. Like, it's because he's been cheated on that he feels like he doesn't have to open up to people, that he doesn't have to, like, be honest. He's very defensive and he has up his walls. But with the Knight of Cups at the bottom, he's going to come towards you and communicate and maybe even apologize and be like, I'm sorry I'm acting this way. It's okay. Just you not talking to him will make him realize, like, oops, what have I done? Do you know what I mean? I know. So I asked Spirit if she should ghost, and Spirit said you can, But, if you ghost, he's going to be coming back and like, what's going on? Are you okay? 10 of Cups with the Empress in reversed. You're like you're everything he could ever want. He imagines like having like a future, marrying you, having children with you, all of it. You give him a lot of emotional fulfillment. But with the Empress in reverse, you need to draw back your energy, girl. Okay. Do you have to be mature, Jeannie? Now that's on you. But remember, we create our own karma, so you have a choice. Always treat people the way that you want to be treated. But you know what? Listen, it's not really a level on the Ace of Cups. He'll give you a new beginning. It's not really so much Two of Pentacles, but he goes back and forth about it. It's not really so much about maturity as, if you're busy doing you, Lala, sometimes you don't have time to respond to people. How many times have you been so busy, like either working or been really stressed out about cleaning your house, that you can't look at your phone for hours, right? I mean, there's stuff in your day that's more important than him sometimes, especially if you're not sitting there on your couch begging and praying for him to respond to you or message you, right? Because if you're doing that, then that's a problem. Spirit's saying focus on you. Bring back that energy onto you, because he's not worth it at this time, because he's in that energy of like focusing on me. I'm important. Me. You know what I mean? And if he's going to be in that kind of a selfish energy, it's you not being selfish. It's you taking care of your business in your day. Okay? It could be. He's not just daydreaming, probably crying about it too. And it's 303. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Stop it, Lala. He's here for now. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Okay, how he feels about that conversation. That was fast. Are you sure? Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Tower at the bottom. He's afraid that, he was shocked. For some reason, with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, he kind of feels like he was kind of shocked that you would be like that, or he was very like, what's going on? Because with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, that's like multiple energies. It could be that he feels like you're not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. Sometimes it's an energy of like, are you acting selfish, like, or, also, are you taking away your energy from me? What's going on? Like, I think he senses that you're like pulling away from him. With the Tower being at the bottom, I think also he's in that energy of like, is she trying to end things with me right now? And I think he was very shocked and confused. Knight of Cups. I think he wants to talk to you, maybe even apologize. With the Six of Swords, I think he'll come back towards you when things like settle down in his life a little bit. Maybe this weekend or something. I think there's going to be something that happens with the Four of Swords coming out and with the Four of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles, the Chariot, and the Nine of Pentacles reversed, and the Three of Wands reversed, I think he's still going to want to be close to you, but he's going to take some time to think about what you said and what happened. Like take that break and really like introspect and self-reflect a little bit. Because with the Ten of Pentacles, he's like, I need to focus on my future, my finances, my abundance. Chariot, but he's made the decision also that even though I need to focus on me and my future, with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. But I still want to be close to Lala. So even though you've had this conversation with him, I think it was very shocking for him that, it's like, what's going on here. And I think maybe it kind of like caught him off guard, but he also thinks that, is she trying to like pull away from me? What is this all about? Let me see, what else? With the the Seven of Cups and the Queen of Swords reversed. Did you say something to hurt his feelings, Lala? Good, get back onto that. Go back to that. Or go back to some of that. Did you say something that was very serious? Because if this isn't you, I don't know if this is... With the Seven of Cups and the Queen of Swords reversed at the bottom, I don't know if this was like a mother or sister that told him that you need to look at your opportunities and your future, and, you know, you need to quit, like, messing around. Or I think there's something like, you need to look at your opportunities. I think maybe his mom or his sister said that to him, like, you need to, like, quit fantasizing and, like, get real about your opportunities and your future. I don't know if he had that conversation with you, told you that yesterday, but I think he's heard some very cutting words from somebody who's older than him. It could be a mother, it could be a sister, but with the Seven of Cups, it's like, why are you not looking at your opportunities for your future? Why are you not taking on other kinds of options and stuff? I think like maybe somebody said some very cold and cutting things to him. If it wasn't you, it's somebody else. Okay, so I think it might, because that shows up a lot, where his mother or his sister, or maybe both of them, are really heavy in his energy, and they tell him, like, you know, you need to focus on your school, or you need to focus on this, and your future, and your finances, and your stability, like, what are you doing? That kind of thing. There's some woman that's, like, always on his case. It's like, are you taking up on your opportunities? I don't know, she always shows up. Like, in all the readings, there's always somebody who's, like, really, really, like, rough on him. Okay. He might have been, like, thinking about what his family said, or this woman said to him. Okay, let's see. Okay. With the Lovers in the upright, and the Wheel of Fortune, the Ten of Swords, oh my goodness, the Moon, the Empress reversed, the Six of Cups reversed, the Judgment reversed, oh boy, here we go, Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Four of Pentacles, the Page of Wands reversed, the Three of Pentacles reversed, the Death reversed, the Four of Cups, the Five of Swords, the Five of Wands reversed. Oh, he's got himself lots of thoughts going on, okay? Yeah, I understand. Matter of fact, I'm not talking to you for the next 24 hours no matter what. Okay. Clear your mind and your energy of this. With the Lovers, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Ten of Swords, the Moon, and the Empress in reverse, there's a lot of stuff going on. It's like with the Lovers, he feels like such a great and deep connection with you. He feels like you're like the person that he's meant to be with. With the Wheel of Fortune, it's like because of you, he felt so abundant and so like amazing. Like he's like, you couldn't have come at a better time in my life, or, you know, I feel so fortunate to have met you, and I feel like, you know, God put us together, that kind of energy. But with the Ten of Swords, the Moon, and the Empress reverse, I feel like even though he feels like this about you, he went through such a painful ending before you. It's like you're such a blessing after some really painful situation that he had ended Okay, with the moon, he was really afraid to open up. With the Empress in reverse, because he felt like the previous person he was with backstabbed and betrayed him and was very selfish. And, you know, it's like he really thought he had a future and a life with this person, but then she took it all away from him. And even after that conversation with you last night, I think he still thinks of you as being like, oh my gosh, like, you are so amazing in my life. Like, you have no idea what I went through, and now it's like I have you. And then with the Six of Cups in reverse, he was in that energy because of the horrible ending that he had with like a selfish woman from his past that he's hiding from you. With the Six of Cups in reverse, it's like he never really thought about, you know, it's like, who am I going to be in a relationship with next? Like, I'm not opening up to anybody, you know. But with the Judgment in reverse, he was like, I made such a mistake with my previous person, you know. He was also, I think, very emotionally immature. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, and that Four of Pentacles and the Page of Wands in reverse, I think he's been in that energy, and he still is in that energy, feeling very insecure, not wanting to open up his feelings, and not really making like efforts to move this connection forward. Because the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Pentacles in the upright is the slowest moving knight in the deck, right? But in the reverse, it's like he stopped movement. With the Four of Pentacles, he's holding in all his feelings. He's holding everything very close to his chest. With the Page of Wands in reverse, because he feels really, really insecure because of the poor ending that he had previously. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, he lets everyone and everything come between you and the connection as a result. Because he's so insecure, he lets his friends, school, family, work, everyone and everything come between you and the connection. With the Death in reverse, but he doesn't want an ending with you. With the Four of Cups in the upright, he still feels like, you know, I don't want to miss out on this opportunity with you. But with the Five of Swords and with the Five of Swords, he's like really, really trapped in his head about like, you know, but I don't know. I went through something so painful, like, and I'm so scared to open up again. With the Five of Wands in reverse, I don't want any conflict. I don't want any drama. I don't want any like chaos between us. Three of Cups, he still wants to spend time with you, date you, go out with you. But with the Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Page of Swords, he can't give you equal give and take, and he can't spend a lot of money on you, okay? With the Page of Swords, he wants to talk to you and get to know you really well. With the Page of Cups, he's very, very slowly willing to like talk to you and like try to communicate with you in a loving way. But it's kind of like being the two pages, the Page of Swords and the Page of Cups in the upright with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. It's kind of the energy of I have 1 foot in, 1 foot out because I'm scared. And it's 3:13. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But with the Eight of Swords coming out, it's like he thinks about you all the time. And he thinks about like too many things all the time. Basically, he lives in his head all the time. This man acts like an air sign. I know he's not, but it's like he's always trapped in his head. He feels really trapped in a situation. With the Fool in the upright, with the Ace of Cups and the King of Wands, I do think that he wants to take a leap of faith and have a new beginning with you with the Ace of Cups in the upright. Like, really give you an offer of emotional investment and be like, I really want to start something with you. King of Wands, he's like, I'm working on trying to be more confident in myself because I really do want attention from you. King of Pentacles in reverse, but I am in the energy of being insecure financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, and that came out as an extra message earlier as well. He does feel like he is the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. With the Temperance in the upright, he's working really hard to like regulate his emotions and feelings and have some stability within himself. Let me see. Ah, cusp. Oh boy. So, yikes. Gemini key. Oh. Anything mixed with Gemini scares me when it comes to men. I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially if they've been hurt in the past. Yikes. It takes them even longer to make any decision to move forward. But that's why he gets trapped in his head so much. I was going to say, he acts like an air sign, but you said that he's a Cancer, and I was like, maybe he has like a Cancer rising, but if he's a cusp, that makes so much sense. And if he's hurt in the past, man, rough. I'm not going to lie to you, that's probably why he's like addicted to drinking. I'm sorry, but with the Fool in the upright, he does want to have a brand new beginning with you with the Ace of Cups and have like an emotional, like relationship because he has feelings for you. King of Wands, he wants your attention, but again, he's not stable in his finances and his own stability. The Temperance in the upright, he wants to heal himself because with the Eight of Cups in reverse, he wants to come back towards you the right way. With the Hierophant, he sees you as having a lot of very similar like morals and values, but also he's like focused on school, his higher level of education. With the High Priestess, because of his like because he feels like he needs to focus on school, he's not very clear about how to like maneuver or multitask with you. Okay, with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he's also in the energy of like, I don't really have like the means to invest in you, but and with the Ace of Wands in reverse, and it's like I have this desire of like, I have a lot of passion towards you, and I would love to have like new beginnings, new starts, and a lot of fun, but I have to constantly hold myself back because I'm not exactly sure of how to move forward in this connection. Because with the King of Cups in reverse, if he's not drinking, he's certainly thinking about it. His emotions aren't balanced right now. There's so much of himself though in the Emperor reversed. He's not in this energy where he can take care of anyone, not even himself. I don't know if you know this about him, Lala, but this man is like a disaster. He can't take care of himself right now. He can't take care of you. He's in no position to be in a relationship with anybody. King of Cups in reverse, Emperor in reverse, King of Pentacles reverse. This is a man who's in the energy of like, my life is out of control. I don't know what I want. I don't know how I'm going to get there. Like, there's so much I need to take care of that I'm not taking care of. Stabilizing my energy is difficult. Stabilizing my behavior towards others is difficult. Ace of Swords, I think that he does want to have communication with you and try to be clear with you. But with the Ten of Wands, he feels like life is really hard. I will tell you, he shows up with the Ten of Wands a lot. He thinks that life is extremely difficult. You know, he feels like the whole world is on his shoulders and he has a lot of burdens that he needs to carry. And because of this, with the Nine of Swords in reverse, he feels very stressed out, filled with anxiety, a lot of doubts, a lot of fears, a lot of regrets. There's a whole lot of like, I'm not sleeping at night, I'm having nightmares. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, and that's why he holds off on like starting with like putting energy of moving the connection forward. He feels like he needs to draw back his energy because I don't think he's well rested enough to actually even think clearly. You know, it's very detrimental to your mental health and clarity when you're not sleeping at night and when you're stressed out all the time. And I will tell you, that sounds very much like a Gemini cusp. You know, they're very insecure. They have a lot of they're extremely self-critical, and you know, they're very sensitive. Okay, and him being a Cancer cusp makes him even more sensitive. Okay, with the Hangman in the upright, it's like he's trying to look at your connection from a different perspective, but he's also trying to introspect and like think about his future. Okay, that's really, he's making goals for himself, and he's like, you know, I know that she's somebody I want in my life for a long time. But with the Knight of Swords in reverse, he has a problem of acting very impulsively. All right, he has a very difficult time of like, I think he might overspend, or maybe he goes out and parties too late and then he gets too drunk, and then like whatever it is, he acts very impulsively and makes a lot of stupid decisions. With the Hermit in the upright, he's realizing I make a lot of really impulsive decisions and I make a lot of mistakes. With the Magician in reverse, I think also he's like, you know what, I'm also very selfish, and because I'm so selfish, with the Queen of Cups in reverse, I think he feels like he hurts you. And not only that, it's in the Eight of Pentacles reversed and the Seven of Swords in reverse, I think also he feels like, you know, I work really hard, but I don't feel like I make enough. And with the Seven of Swords in reverse, I think he wants to tell you that, you know, I feel like life is really hard and like things just don't ever go my way. With the Three of Swords, he's still in the energy of my heart is broken. Strength in the upright, but I don't want anyone to know it or see it, and I'm trying to act like everything's fine. And that's why he withholds his feelings from you, because he's like, you know, I'm scared to open up. Let's see. What's the underlying energy? Seven of Wands in reverse, he's still very defensive. He's not wanting to really open up. Ten of Cups in reverse, the Sun in reverse, the Two of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. He's very defensive towards you because of the breakup, because of the past, the ex. Maybe he thought that they were going to have a family together one day, but, you know, that dream was shattered. With the Sun in reverse, it really broke his heart and made him sad. With the Two of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, it was like he felt like she was that person um, that he was going to be with forever. But with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, it was like a poor investment where it didn't really go the way that it was supposed to go. With the Two of Wands in reverse, he takes forever to make decisions as a result. Okay. With the World, I think also he's in the energy of like, that's a chapter of my life I need to close, and I need to like stop dwelling on it and stop thinking about it. It's over. But that's what makes him so defensive. With the Nine of Cups in the upright and the Page of Pentacles reversed, I think it's like he ended that chapter, or like, that's something that still resides deep within him, and it's 321. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. But with the Nine of Cups, it's like he met you and he feels like you're like a wish come true. Where the heck did you come from? With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, but he's so insecure. He feels like, I'm not good enough. I don't have enough to give you or to offer you. Like, I'm younger than you. I don't have enough money saved up. I'm still in school. I'm still insecure because of my heartbreak. With the Five of Cups in reverse, and he also has a tendency of suffering from depression, where he holds on to a lot of pain, negativity, and sadness. And like, he kind of can't like get himself to like do things sometimes. It's like he gets lazy, like within himself, and towards the connection. With the Two of Swords reversed, it falls under the Two of Wands reversed. He knows he needs to make some decisions. He's not making any. He just sits there, and like, because he gets so depressed, he just sits there and doesn't do anything. There is that thing where when people suffer from depression, there are many different symptoms. And one of them is, if it's not an addiction of some sort, it can be like laziness or having an inability to make decisions because they can't think or see things clearly, okay? They kind of like give up, and they're just like, oh, I'm so miserable. I don't want to have to think about or do anything today. Or the emotions are so overwhelming that they don't want to get into it, okay? With the Star in the upright and the Four of Wands reversed, I think also he feels like you're so unique and you have this amazing and healing quality about you. You're literally a wish come true. But with the Four of Wands in reverse, he feels like, I'm not stable in my life right now. I don't have it together where I can be in a higher level of commitment of any kind. With the Nine of Wands reversed, he feels like no matter how hard he tries in his life, it's like he can't get over the depression. He can't like really balance out and stabilize his feelings and his emotions. With the Two of Pentacles, he feels like he has to juggle everything all the time. Okay? He goes back and forth of, you know what, I'm a victim, I've suffered a lot, I try so hard, nothing ever works. And with the Knight of Wands, he's sometimes in the energy, I just want to like have my freedom, have fun, party, go out, drink, do whatever. Like I get so like fed up with emotions. I think sometimes he goes back and forth. It's like, I try so hard, it never works. Maybe I should just not be in relationships and just hook up. But with the Queen of Wands, but then he's like, but dang, she's so beautiful and amazing. I think he thinks so highly of you. It's like he just can't not like want to be with you. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse, it's like he wants to be in constant communication with you. Six of Wands in reverse, but he feels like, nothing really works out for me. With the Justice in reverse, it's like I always get bad news. I always get screwed over. I can't like be fair with anyone. Life isn't fair to me. Like I'm not gonna lie to you, it's a very heavy and like immature kind of energy too. With the King of Swords in the upright, he's like, I shouldn't have feelings. I should think about my future. With the Devil in the upright, he has a lot of very toxic energy deep within him that he needs to release. But he's still holding on to it. He's still very heavy in that kind of energy right now. It's like where he's obsessive about either his future, or he's obsessive about all these negative feelings and feeling trapped within himself. It's like he's too stuck on holding on to everything very tightly. Like he won't release his ex, the feelings that he feels about her, or the pain that she's caused him, all of it. It's like he dwells on it over and over and over again, and he's having a very difficult time coming out of it. As a result, that's why he withholds from you, and that's why he can be very selfish and be very quiet or not really open up. But that's the problem. And that's why he has addictions as well, because he's not opening up to anyone, and he's not like being clear with his like feelings and emotions and his attentions. Yes. I see that in him. Yep. I told you he's being selfish and he's very impulsive, and that's the problem. That's why he's financially unstable though, because he suffers from depression, and then like he gets really stuck in this negative energy that he realizes, you know what, I'm being impulsive with my spending. I'm being impulsive with my actions. I go out and drink and party, or, you know, I go out and spend a ton of money, even though I don't have any. And then, like, I wonder why I'm broke, or I wonder why I'm so stressed out. And that's why he gets into that energy. With the Knight of Cups, he still wants to talk to you and give you an offer. But with the Empress in reverse, he feels like... Who is this, though? I don't think this is you. I think he still wants to talk to his ex. I think that is his ex. Yeah. Lala. But he does go back and forth in the energy of maybe I should just be like, I should be single and selfish and, you know, free. Justice reverse came out again. And the Tower. He can't be fair to you. Like, he feels like life isn't fair. He feels like nothing ever goes his way. But again, he's very stuck in that victim mentality. And then I see the King of Wands. He's also in the energy of, again, I want attention from Lala. But he can't have his cake and eat it too, Lala. It's like he still doesn't want to open up and talk to you about his feelings and his emotions, and that how, like, he's still heartbroken about his ex. And that's why he puts up those walls. And he goes back and forth of, you know what, I'm not in a position where I can be in a long-term committed relationship with anyone because I have zero stability. So I think that's why he goes back and forth a lot, because he doesn't know what's going on with his life, and he doesn't have, like, idea of his future. Stop it, Lala. But honestly, Lala, this is a man who doesn't have his life together right now. And, you know, for you, you just need to focus on you, alright? If he wants to come for you, he needs to chase you. You know, because you're an Empress. You sit and attract, alright? And right now, you can't be in that Empress energy if you're chasing after this man, right? I'm not saying that you need to play any sort of mind games, but you need to focus on you and your life, just like he's focusing on him and his life, right? If he gives you attention, that's great, but don't always respond right away, because, you know, always being available, then he's like, she ain't going anywhere, you know? Just focus on you. Five of Wands reverse, he tries really hard to not have any sort of drama with you, but also with the Five of Pentacles in the upright, he also has a lack mentality of, I'm not good enough, you know? People always leave me. I don't have enough money. I'm not stable. He has a lot of really, really heavy... And it's very sad. I'm not going to lie to you, Lala. It's very sad because it's like he sits in depression a lot. And that's why he acts the way that he does, you know? And he needs to really, like, get his act together and, like, focus on what's really important to him and make decisions about his future. Okay? But even after the conversation with you yesterday, it's like he still wants to be in a connection with you, but he doesn't want to lose you, but also he doesn't have his life together. And because of that, it makes him really insecure. Hello, Vani. Okay? There's a lot going on in that energy. He's very, very heavy and stuck in it. Okay, do it. Because, again, Spirit keeps saying that you need to work on your stability, your finances, your career. There's a lot that you're putting off. And Spirit's like, why aren't you focusing on you? We're not giving you anything until you focus on you. Draw that energy back to yourself. Okay, Bonnie, I have a couple more donations I have to do. At the end, I'll have everyone repost their yes or no questions. Okay? Only because everybody leaves. Everyone leaves, and I'm like, okay, bye. Let's see. But that's what it looks like so far. I think that he's very, very heavy in his energy, and he's, like, terrified of opening up. Because at the end of the day, I don't even think he knows what he wants, other than the fact that he wants your attention. But it's like, I don't know how to, like, give to her, because I can't spend money on her, because I can't even spend money on myself. Yes, he does. He spends money on himself and makes himself broke to the point where he has nothing to, like, left to offer to give to you, you know? And don't you start this habit of paying for things or like, you know, taking him out on stuff. Don't start doing that, because then he'll like get used to it. I know, it's okay, hon. It's all a process, but it's also a part of your journey, you know? And it's like if Spirit's giving you these pointers and, you know, in your intuition giving you these hits of clarity, and you choose to not follow what Spirit's sending your way, then sometimes it's this energy of, you know, Spirit telling you, well, if you don't go in the direction that we're showing you, then it's going to take you longer to get what you want at the end, you know, because they want you to be happy and they want you to follow a path, you know, that they've created or they think is going to lead you to your happiness. But it's like sometimes if you veer off that path, it just takes you longer and longer to get what you want. Does that make sense? It's like it's not fair, but that's what they're doing. You know what? I think your person, Lala, I really do think that your person is heavily indulging and overindulging in not good things, like drinking, you know, and other things. With the Nine of Cups reverse and the Temperance, he's trying to like get a handle on it, but it's like, I think he just overindulges too much. Okay? Hello, Sumita. He's trying to manifest you. Two of Wands, Strength in reverse. It's like he's trying to make plans, but with the Nine of Swords at the bottom, he's like really, really upset and like has a lot of fear. Sumita, I'm doing, I have a couple more donations, but if you want to come back in a bit or if you want to wait, I'll do for yes or no's afterwards, okay? What's your second question, hon? And tell me, Lala, please, you don't have to answer in the chat. Please tell me that you're not overspending and getting like a bunch of readings to try and figure him out, because that might be pointing to your instability as well. All right? As much as I appreciate your donations, don't get me wrong, as much as I appreciate them, Spirit will still be, like if you are overdoing it, you know, then Spirit's probably going to be like, well, you're going to be financially in some trouble. You're burdening yourself. So don't overburden yourself with trying to figure him out because he's not opening up to you, you know? I'm here for you, but I'm just saying, don't overburden yourself because of his inaction. And it's 3:33. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Like, no man on this earth is worth going broke over unless they're in like a health crisis or something like that. But other than that, there's no person on this earth worth going into or going broke over. Yes. Okay, good deal. I'm glad to hear that, hon. The Eight of Pentacles came out with the King of Swords in reverse. I don't know how close he is with his dad, but seeing as the Queen of Swords reverse came out earlier, I feel like this might be his dad telling him that he needs to focus on his work. Like, you need to think about your career and your work. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Sumita, I only speak English. I'm so sorry. Sumita Pandey, I only speak English. I'm American. I apologize. What do you mean both, Lala? You mean all 4 of them are in the hospital? Or your grandmother and grandfather? Because did you say before that your grandma and grandpa are in the hospital and your aunts and your mom are fighting? Did I get that right? Don't say uh-oh. Let me see. I'm gonna ask who they are. I don't feel anyone at the moment. Let me see. What does that mean? Are they not talking right now? With the 7 of Pentacles, the Hermit reverse, and the 3 of Wands, is someone not talking? Are your aunts and your mom not talking? Or something? With the 7 of Pentacles, like I feel like whoever your spirit guide's saying, it's like I want them to like talk and like communicate and nurture their connection with the Hermit universe. I want them to talk. With the 3 of Wands being at the bottom, has there been some space put between them? Have they been giving each other space and not talking? Or maybe it's Spirit saying it's work on the connection, but give each other some space and start talking at some point after giving each other some space. Or are they just like not talking? I don't know what that was about. That was fast. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to ask, who are you? Okay. With 10 of Swords in reversed, and the Star at the reversed at the bottom. 10 of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Okay. So, while they're sick, before they die, I don't know what's going on. Is there someone in your family who's suffering financially or something? There's something dealing with money, with the Wheel of Fortune reversed. I don't know if they're trying to fight over money or something, or they feel like, with the 10 of Pentacles, it's like it could be like the abundance or family situation when it comes to money. It's like they want to get it sorted or something, or somebody is suffering financially. And because of this, it's like before they pass, because they're sick, you know, they don't want them to, like before they die, we should figure out the money situation. The 9 of Swords in reversed, and the 2 of Wands. There's like, they're terrified of having to make like a decision. Somebody's terrified about having to make a decision. 9 of Swords reversed. Someone's not sleeping, they're terrified, they're like worried and stressed out with the 2 of Wands at the bottom about making some sort of a decision. Boy. The Hangman, the 4 of Cups reversed, the 8 of Swords reversed, and the Ace of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles reversed. The Hangman, the 4 of Cups, the 8 of Swords reversed, the Ace of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles reversed. What is that about? Spirit, you know I don't like it when you do this. I think it's because there's so many energies. It's like, I'm trying to figure out who all each person is. There's a lot of energies coming out, so you might know specifically who they are, but there's a lot of different energies coming out. With the Hangman and the 4 of Cups reversed, I don't know if there's a Pisces in the siblings, but somebody feels rejected. They feel like there's too much silence between them, and they feel very rejected. With the 8 of Swords in reverse, they want to talk about it or come out of that. With the Ace of Cups, because they want to have a brand new beginning. With the Queen of Pentacles in reversed, I don't like that energy, because I feel like they're It's like our mom is sick, and are any of them not talking to your grandmother? Yikes. Because are one of the kids, did they have like a really bad relationship with your grandmother? Because it looks like they feel really rejected by her because maybe she didn't talk to them very much. But she wants to have like a brand new beginning with her and like talk to her and be in her life again. Were any of them like, I don't know if they were fighting or they just felt like their mother wasn't giving them like a lot of attention. But they feel really rejected by your grandmother. And it's been like eating away at them for a long time. And there was silence between the two of them. Six of Cups reversed. The Ace of Swords reversed. Something happened in childhood where there was a lot of negative memories and feelings with the Ace of Swords reversed. As a result, there's a lot of silence between the two of them. Do you know who this is, Lala? There weren't very good memories from the past. As a result, with the Ace of Swords in reverse, maybe they cut off communication, they stopped talking to each other. It's not really, it could be like the talking, it's like maybe there was something that they felt like from their childhood that they didn't, maybe there was like a lack of honesty or something then, because it's like they had like bad memories from childhood or something, or when they were younger with the Six of Cups reversed. And then with the Ace of Swords reversed, I don't know if there was either, they're not talking about something, or there's some sort of like dishonesty about something that happened in the past. And with the Nine of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands, and the Five of Cups in reversed, because of this, they're very depressed to this day. Do you have an aunt that's very depressed? Because someone is very, very depressed. We should probably focus on one energy, Lala, because there's so many different energies. I feel like it's going to get confusing. Because with the Nine of Wands, one of them is very defensive, and they suffer from depression because of this, something that happened in childhood, where they felt like maybe they felt like your grandmother didn't really support them, or didn't really like kind of brush something off, and they're very defensive about it. And with the Nine of Pentacles and the Seven of Wands, it's like they suffer from depression a lot, but it's like with the Nine of Pentacles, but because of this, it's like they kind of like is anyone not like very open to relationships? Like they like being single, or they are single, and I don't know if they're successful, but they're kind of like in an energy of like they're very guarded with their emotions. Are any of them single? And it's 3:45. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Someone who's very guarded. It's hard to say because with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, in this energy, because I included your mom in it, I want to say it's your mom. It's like when they were growing up, they felt like your grandmother, sorry, because your grandmother like maybe didn't give this person like a bunch of support when they were younger, because maybe they felt like maybe at that time your grandmother wasn't able to, because there were so many kids. So I don't know if this would be the oldest or the youngest, or whichever child this was. It's like they felt like when they were younger, like your grandmother didn't give them like a lot of love or give them a lot of support. There wasn't a lot of nurturing going on, and they felt very rejected. And because of this, they're holding on to like negative feelings about when they were children. Hello, Luna Ray. Did she feel really rejected by your grandmother? Because one of the kids feel like, and that's the thing, I don't know how you would know this if you know all their dirt, all their past, Lala. It's very difficult to know which person this could be, because it's like maybe it's a secret that they don't want for anybody to know about, or it's something that hasn't come to light. Because with the Ace of Swords reverse, it's like no one's discussing it or talking about it, or it's like it was kind of like brushed under the rug. Or maybe they felt they were lied to, or maybe because there wasn't communication about it, or maybe they chose to not talk about it. There's something that happened in their childhood. Okay. Because she feels rejected by your grandmother. Okay, alrighty. Well then, this is a person who feels rejected by your grandmother. She felt like when she was a kid, like she has negative feelings about your grandmother because she feels like she didn't give her the nurturing or care that she felt like she deserved. Okay? And she wants to have a new beginning with her with the Ace of Cups, but she wants to like also talk to her and tell her that, you know, Mom, when I was younger, I felt like you weren't there for me, or like, you know, you didn't support me like you supported the others. Okay? I think she holds on to like negative thoughts and feelings and bad memories about it. And that's why, like, to this day, she's a bit defensive. She might be argumentative. With the Seven of Wands, she's, like, always creating boundaries, or she always feels like she needs to, like, fight to have a conversation, or, I don't know, it's like she's in that energy of, like, you know, she's very focused on her in a bit, but she suffers from depression a lot. Oh, okay. Alrighty. I was going to say, with the Four of Cups in reverse, she feels very, very rejected. So if you know who this person is, that's great, because she's a person who's showing up very, very heavy in the energy. She feels very rejected by your grandmother, and she has really bad memories, and it's like a secret that they don't talk about. So I'm assuming they don't talk about this incident. It's like maybe your grandmother didn't sit there and have like a really great conversation about it, or they're like, I don't want to talk about this. Whatever it was, there were some things that weren't really discussed or spoken about before they happened, and she has a lot of negative memories and feelings about it. And now, to this day, with the Nine of Wands, she can be very defensive. She feels like, you know, I went through a lot of really difficult times, but like, why would you do that to me? That kind of thing. And she suffers from depression as a result. With the Five of Cups in reverse, and sometimes that depression leads to drinking. I don't know, she still drinks, but she is very depressed. I know the Nine of Pentacles, and I think because of this, like, because she, like, maybe she doesn't like being in relationships, or she doesn't like really opening up to people, but because of that kind of energy, is she somebody who, like, goes after what she wants and takes charge of her life, that kind of energy? Luna, I just got the notification. I'll add you to the list, hon. Okay. Because that's what it looks like. She's like, no one wants to talk about it. It's like this horrible memory I have from my past, and you guys don't want to talk about it, and you won't give me clarity about it. I think she wants to, like, I don't know if she really wants to talk about it, but it's like, it's a secret. It's almost like a secret, or it's something that's kind of like ignored. And I think it really affects her to this day. And that's why she doesn't like opening up to people, or maybe like even getting into relationships, or maybe relationships are very difficult. But it's this level of rejection that she holds on to that she hasn't let go of. I don't know why that's so important, but I think maybe that's why the energy is like that. And that's why there's so much fighting, because she feels like, you guys, that didn't happen to you guys. It happened to me. And I feel like that's the core of why she gets very argumentative and fights. Because with the Seven of Wands, she always feels like she needs to fight for herself. She needs to fight for her own stability. She needs to fight to do things. Like she became a fighter as a result. Because of that rejection that she felt, it's like, she's like, well then, I'm focusing on me. Like, I'm important. Because no one else wants to stand by me, I'll stand by myself. That kind of thing. With the Tower sideways and the Seven of Cups reversed, does she feel like... Tower sideways, Seven of Cups reversed. Maybe it's because she feels like, you know, your mother or your grandmother's gonna pass or something. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, she's trying to be realistic and more grounded. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because with the Nine of Pentacles, it looks like she has a lot of stability financially. She's like, I fight for myself and I fight for my stability because no one else did it for me, so I did it for myself. But deep down with the Five of Cups reversed, she holds on to a lot of sadness. And that's what drives her. It's like the sadness drives her to success and madness at the same time. It's really sad. Like the energy is very, very heavy and very sad. But also with the Tower being sideways and the Seven of Cups reversed, I think it's like kind of like halfway bringing about change to her in her life. Okay? It's kind of like, oh, I need to get real. Like my mother might be leaving this earth. Like I need to get real. I don't know why the energy is focused on your grandmother so much and not your grandfather. I'm like waiting for like a masculine energy to show up, but I feel like she holds it against your grandmother more than she does your grandfather. I don't know why, but that's what's showing up. What else do I do? What else is Lala? Not me. I don't need to know anything. What does Lala need to know? Sorry, I was just like, Spirit, tell me. I was like, I don't need to know anything. There we go. Alrighty. But I'm assuming that this is very, very important, and that's why it's coming into play, because I was like, I don't know why this is so important in this conversation, but I'm assuming this is why this is coming up. What happened here? What happened? And there we go. With the Nine of Cups sideways and the Magician at the bottom, I think she's trying really hard to stop drinking. I think all of this is creating like, she's like, with the Nine of Cups being sideways and the Magician at the bottom, I think she's trying to manifest stopping like drinking so much. She's like, I need to stop drinking. I need to, because it's like, it's kind of like the thought of her mother passing is like making her freak out and be like, you know, you need to plant your feet on the ground and you need to get it together and stop drinking so much. Yeah. Ah, okay. What else does Lala need to know? With the Fool in reverse and the Page of Cups in the upright, I feel like she's trying to make amends. Alright, I think she's trying to stop drinking and she's trying to be more realistic about her life, because with the Fool in reverse, she feels like I don't have another chance, but I feel like I need to make amends. With the Fool in reverse, she's probably kind of like, I'm trying to be more serious and mature. I need to make amends. I think she's going through maybe the dark night of the soul right now, or something very, very difficult, like this process of like, you know, oh my gosh, like she might die or I might lose her. And I think that she wants to make amends and apologize to your grandmother. Or try and rebuild and reconnect the connection. With the Four of Wands reversed, the Knight of Wands, and the Queen of Cups reversed. What is this? So does your aunt suffer from a lot of instability? And does she act very impulsively? Does she maybe I don't know. Does she hook up with people? Or is she with a man? Okay, this is, you'll know this best. With the Four of Wands reversed and the Knight of Wands. Was someone a cheater? Who is this Queen of Cups in reverse? Somebody's hurt because the person that they were married to or in a higher level of commitment with, they ended things because they were the person was a cheater. The man was a cheater. I see. Yeah. She's still broken. Ten of Swords reversed, the Star reversed. She's a drinker or she's broken. But they're fighting over money now. But also she's trying to make amends with your grandmother. Because she feels like the thought of her dying, like she's like, oh, I need to get my life together. I'm afraid I won't have a second chance with her if I don't like get it together and trying to work on this. But I think she's having a very difficult time fighting through it. But somebody, okay, somebody, yes. Okay, because it looks like with the Four of Wands reversed, there was an ending of like either a marriage or with the Knight of Wands, someone decided to be a cheater and a hoe, but the Queen of Cups in reverse, it's like, I think also if she's the hoe or he's a hoe or both of them are hoes, whatever it is, with the Queen of Cups in reverse, it's because she's depressed, she's drinking, and she's brokenhearted by the breakup of the man. Like the man hurt her, and she's heartbroken, and that's why she's out of control. Not out of control, but she hooks up with a lot of people as a result. But I think that her husband did that to her too. And because he was acting that way, it's like the what do you call it? The marriage ended. But with the Eight of Wands sideways, the Queen of Wands, and the Ace of Wands, is she very pretty or very attractive? There's something about her being attractive, and she gets a lot of attention and a lot of passion from a lot of guys. Eight of Wands, Queen of Wands with the Ace of Wands at the bottom. She's attractive and she can like really like get anybody. Or this might be the Leo, but regardless, with the Eight of Wands, she gets a lot of attention because she's very attractive. And with the Ace of Wands, she has sexy beginnings. With the Hermit in reversed, and the Five of Swords. I think there's someone that, there's a person that's going to come back into her life and communicate with her who had stopped communicating. With the Five of Swords, she knows that this person plays mind games and she knows that this person isn't a good idea. But I feel like she might talk to this person. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Hello, Jane. I'll do them after the donations if you want to come back in like 30 minutes. Maybe an hour. Or you can stay and wait, and sometimes if it takes a while for someone to post, I'll have, for a donation to post, then I'll do a free yes or no in between. Okay. Thank you, and welcome to the channel, Jane. I was gonna say, because it looks like somebody is gorgeous, and they get a lot of attention from men, and they get laid. they get laid. But there is someone, there could be a Virgo, but it could be somebody who's returning, who's not good news, who's going to be in connection or communication with her. I was going to say one of them is beautiful, or maybe they're all beautiful. The Queen of Wands, it could be the Leo, but it could be they're just beautiful and they're getting attention again. and somebody wants to have a brand new beginning with them, and they haven't been talking to her for a while, but they're coming back. But they are someone who plays mind games and who is not, like, this person, your aunt knows that this person is not good for them, but he's coming back if he hasn't already. Temperance in reversed, and the high priestess. Now it could be because she drinks, she doesn't see him clearly for who he is. Okay, I was gonna say with the temperance in reverse, she doesn't think, and the high priestess at the bottom, because she drinks, she's high, whatever it is that she's indulging in, she's not well. Because of that, with the high priestess at the bottom, she doesn't see him clearly for who he is and the games that he plays. And probably because they get high together. But he's coming back, Lala, it looks like. To have beginnings with her. With the 8 of Cups sideways in the world. Okay, it's oh. So she needs to end that cycle with him, Lala. With the 8 of Cups, she, like, in order for her to learn this lesson and end that cycle, like, she needs to break that cycle and walk away from him. And she needs to let go of all the negativity and pain that she's been going through. I don't know what it is with your spirit guide, but she's really heavy on this person. And she's saying that the focus is on her. Like, she really, really needs to let go of this so she can end that cycle. Okay, let me see. I have a question, Lala. What's your dad like? With the 5 of Wands reversed and the Emperor reversed, she tries to not have drama with a man, the Emperor in reversed. Is this your father? Or her husband? Or a man? That she tries really hard to not have drama with him or not fight with him because he's not stable in his energy. Maybe he has a hot temper. Maybe he's controlling and possessive. Maybe he isn't very nice all the time. And it's 404. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. I believe it, Lala. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just need an eye-opener from somebody that loves you and that you know cares about you. Hello, Ms. Ragbane. Welcome back, hon. Was there a man that she's connected to? Could be a husband, could be your father. I mean, with the Emperor, I mean, it very well could be her father as well, but it's a man who's not very, with the 6 of Swords in reverse and the 4 of Wands in reversed, are they not living together? Because it looks like someone's coming back towards her that she had a separation or an ending with. Okay, I was going to say, I didn't want to say horrible things about your father, but she's trying really hard to not have drama and not fight with him. With the 6 of Swords in reverse, he's coming back into the ending, or into the connection, because with the 4 of Wands in reverse, like they're separated or they're not balanced, or what do you call it? Their foundation has been broken. But with the 6 of Swords in reverse, it looks like he's coming back towards her. I don't know if they just had a fight and she's been trying really hard to avoid not fighting with him. Whatever it is, it's like he's cooling off and returning, or I don't know if they separated for a bit or they weren't talking or whatever it was, but it looks like he's returning. Do they not live together? With the Nine of Swords, the Eight of Wands reversed, and the Queen of Swords reversed. Ooh, your mother said some words to him. Because she said some words to him, she was really cold and cut him out. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, because it looks like he's coming back around, girl. He's coming back around. Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming back around. And the Six of Swords reversed, even though they've divorced or separated, whatever it was. With the Nine of Swords, the Eight of Wands reversed, and the Queen of Swords reversed, it's like he has been, like, in his head with anxiety, fear, and sadness, and he stopped communication with your mom because with the Queen of Swords in reverse, or it could be, if it wasn't your mom, it was your grandmother. Somebody said some really hurtful things to him. So it might have been your mom, it could have been your grandmother, but somebody said some really, really hurtful things, like gave him a piece of her mind. And with the Nine of Swords, it broke his heart. It made him really, like, stressed out and, like, feel really guilty and bad, and he stopped communication with her. Uh-oh. Girl. Uh-oh. With the Six of Pentacles, he wants to start things over again with your mom, or, like, to try to, like, have conversation, be fair with her. With the King of Cups, because he still loves her. Oh, boy! New year, new beginnings. What's going on, Lola? Your dad still loves your mom, and he's coming back. Do you know this? Do you know if they're talking or not? He might be mean, but he's like, I love this woman, and I wanna give equal give and take. Well, he still loves her. He doesn't just care about her. He loves her. He's like, I want to give her equal give and take. I want to start over again. Do you know this? Like, Lala? I was gonna say, I was like, this is a really... I was like, what's going on here? What else? Because I'm asking Spirit what you need to know about your mom and, like, what's coming towards her. High Priestess in reverse. There's been a realization. He sees clearly that he wants to fight for the connection. He's like, I need to fight to get this woman back in my life. Okay. What else about Lala's mama? Do you want her to know? Don't you dare fall. He still has a lot of passion for your mother, but he doesn't know how to approach her. With the Hermit in reverse, he wants to come out of isolation from her. If he hasn't been talking to her, he's like, I want to come towards her, but it's like, I don't want to, like, come towards her the wrong way. Like, I want to do this right. I've been thinking about her. I've been missing her, and I want to do things right when I come towards her. He's not giving up. He's like, I need to fight for this connection. High Priestess in reverse, he goes, I know, I see now, I need to fight for this connection. The Lovers in reversed, and the Four Cups in reversed. Ever since their breakup, ever since their divorce, their ending, he feels like, you know, I've lost the woman that I was meant to be with forever. He feels very, very rejected by the breakup. But he's coming back around, Lala. Ooh, he's gonna fight to win. With the Six of Wands, he's coming for her. He wants a victory. With the Wheel of Fortune, Spirit's bringing them back together. He's like, this is my year. I'm getting her back. He's gonna fight. Lala, like he's like, this is my year. I'm getting her back. They're coming back together. Uh-oh. Your mom might turn, I don't know if your mom's gonna turn him down because he's probably gonna charm the pants off of her. I hate to say that to you out loud, but oh my goodness, what's going on? He plans to win her over. Hello, Archana Rao. He's not letting it go. He's like, nope, I'm sticking to it. I'm gonna fight until I get her. Well, he feels rejected. Or the Ten of Wands and the Knight of Cups in reverse. So it looks like back when they were together, like he felt like life was really, really, really hard. He felt very burdened, probably by not just the marriage, but the children and everything, like you guys. He just felt like, you know, I have so many responsibilities. I feel really burdened by life. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, he was in the energy of withholding his feelings and his love from her because he thought that life was so hard. I'm not giving him excuses, but this is what he's realizing. While he was single, with the Nine of Pentacles in the upright, he's been working on himself. He's been working on his stability, whether it's financial, mental, emotional, psychological, one of it, some of it, all of it. He's been like working on his stability. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse, he wants to come back towards her and have communication with her and stop being left out in the cold. Ace of Cups, he's going to give her an offer of a brand new beginning. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, because he feels like, you know, you're my family and I've been emotionally empty without you ever since. Ooh, he's going to like put some moves on your mother. With the Nine of Wands and the Moon in reverse, he's going to tell her that, you know, I was really defensive and I didn't treat you right because I felt like life was really hard for me and like I had been through so much crap in my life that, you know, I was always fighting you. I was always like being a jerk. But, you know, I've been through a lot of things and I know that when it comes to you, you're worth it. You're worth fighting for. With the Moon in reverse, he's going to reveal his feelings for her. With the Nine of Cups, he's going to tell her that she's a wish come true. With the Two of Wands, he's been planning on coming back and how to get her back because she's everything he could ever want. What else? With the Magician, he's trying to manifest her. He's going to do whatever he can to get her back. With the Two of Pentacles, but he's been like going back and forth and like juggling of like, how am I going to get her back? What am I going to do? What am I going to say? And it's 414. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. It is sweet. I know. He's coming. He's going to put some moves on her. Some serious moves. Well, he's like, you're everything that I want. Girl, I want you. I'm gonna put my moves on you and do whatever it is I can to make this happen. He's been planning this for a while. What to say, how to do it. He's like been manifesting her hard. And he plans to have a victory. With the Three of Swords sideways and the Hangman, I think the Three of Swords meant to come up upright, but my hand hit it really hard. I think with the Three of Swords, he knows that he backstabbed and betrayed her. He knows that he did some really hurtful things towards her. But with the Hangman, he's been sitting in that same heartache of like, I betrayed somebody and I broke my own heart in the process. With the Hangman, he's really introspected and self-reflected on his actions, the way he treated her, and you know why he's in the state that he's in now. With the Six of Cups, he wants to reunite with her. With the Tower, it's going to be a surprise. And it's going to be a shock and surprise. Like, what? What is happening? All he can think about is getting back together with her. And I think he wants it to be a surprise. So don't go telling your mom. I didn't even ask about your dad. I just asked about what you need to know about your mother. Knight of Wands, he's rushing towards her. He's got some fire in his loins, girl. He's coming hard and fast for her. With the Page of Cups in the upright, because he wants to apologize and start something new with her. He's coming. He's coming in hard and fast. Not literally, not figuratively. Oh, maybe both, but whatever. If he's a Sag, that's his energy. With the Death sideways and the Eight of Cups, he's been trying to walk away from the negative thoughts and feelings that had gone on in the past. With the Death being sideways, I think he has gone through like a bit of a transformation within himself, where he sat there and thought, you know, it's like I need to change my ways and my behaviors because I screwed this up. With the Empress in reverse, the Chariot in reverse, and the Three of Wands, it's like your mother stopped putting in energy and effort towards him, and she stopped the connection. With the Three of Wands in reverse, he's like, I want to be close to you again. I don't know that you want to hear all this. This is like kind of gross to hear about your parents, isn't it? It's like it's cute them getting back together, but him being all horny and stuff. Excuse me, what? Page of Pentacles, he wants to give her an offer of investment of something long-term. Justice in reverse, even though they're divorced, it's like all he's been thinking about with the Devil. He's like, you know, I wasn't right to you and I wasn't fair to you. I want to apologize and want to do right by you, and I want to come back and give you an offer of investment, even though we're divorced, even though I know that I wasn't fair to you. With the Devil, I've been obsessively thinking about the wrongs that I did. I've been obsessively thinking about my toxic behavior. And, you know, I want to come back towards you. With the Sun in reverse, I've been sad ever since. I want to communicate to you about how sad I've been because of our divorce and because of the crap that I pulled on you. Seven of Pentacles, I want to re-nurture this connection. Temperance, I want to fix anything that I broke. Girl, this is so pretty. Like, I'm just kind of like, what's going on here? It's so cute, but like it's kind of gross because I don't want to tell you that your dad is like hot for your mom. I don't know. I feel kind of awkward telling you that. Let me see. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I was gonna say. Oh. Oh, but I'm telling you, Lala, this man is coming in to fix all his wrongs. He's going to do whatever it takes. He's literally in the energy of, I will do whatever it takes to make this right. I'm going to fight for this and I'm going to win. I'm going to get her heart this time. With the Seven of Swords in reverse and the Three of Cups in reverse, he's going to reveal to her that, you know, he's held on to a lot of guilt for all the cheating. He's like, I know you know about the cheating. I want to talk about it. I know you don't want to hear it, but he wants to talk about it. Queen of Cups in reverse, I broke your heart. With the Knight of Swords, because I was impulsive and did stupid stuff. Five of Cups in reverse, I've been having regrets, and I've been having I've had a lot of regret and sadness over my own actions, and I want to tell you that I apologize. And with the Eight of Swords, I've been trapped in my head ever since because of all the things, all the atrocities that I've committed. You know, you've been living rent-free in my mind, and I felt this level of sadness, guilt, depression because of it. With the Four of Swords, he's been self-reflecting and introspecting. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he's been spying on your mother, whether it's through social media, driving by the house, asking friends and family. With the Three of Pentacles, he wants to build with her again. Strength in reverse. It's like he's letting go of his pride and ego. He's coming for her. I'm telling you, like, this is like so beautiful. You know, it's like, it's almost like, you know, why, what took you so long? Minus the cheating part. Like, what took you so long, sir? But he feels really guilty about his actions, and he's gonna do whatever he can to make it work with her. King of Swords. He's serious. King of Pentacles reversed. Ooh, but he's not stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. He's like real serious. He's not very emotional, but he's coming towards your mom, but he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. Okay. Well, I don't like that. With the Two of Swords reversed and the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Oh, and that's what's holding him back. Because he doesn't feel like, he's like, I need to be serious and logical about this. I want this beginning with her again, but I'm not stable within myself. And that's why he's holding back right now, because he doesn't feel like he's stable. He's like, wait a second. I'm not really stable right now. I don't know if right now is a good time. Ten of Pentacles reversed and the Four of Pentacles. It seems like maybe he's not telling anyone, or maybe he's saving his money, because with the Ten of Pentacles reversed, I think financially he's not doing so hot. With the Four of Pentacles, I think he's saving. Probably because he doesn't want to come towards your mom acting like a beggar or something. Page of Wands reversed, he's really insecure right now. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's also trying to be really realistic and ground himself in his energy, because he's like, all right now, I can't be acting a fool, but I can't come towards her with the wrong energy. Anything else you want to tell her about Miss Nay? I have like no cards left. Is there anything else? With the Fool in reversed and the Two of Cups in reversed. So right now, because they're separated, he knows that he can't come towards her in an immature kind of way. Like, he's really insecure about coming towards her because he's unstable financially. But I think that he is, he's like, when I come toward her, when the time is right, when I come toward her, I'm going to be ready and I'm going to fight for her and I'm going to win. So right now, he's like, I'm not coming towards her until like I can stabilize my energy. But with the Two of Cups in reverse, he feels separated from the one that he loves. And he wants her back. And he's going to tell her with the Hierophant reverse, the Star in reverse, and the Queen of Wands, it's his fault because he wasn't healed in his energy, or he was drinking or doing other things that weren't good for him. He's going to be like, I was sick in the head, or I wasn't doing right because I wasn't thinking clearly. And he knows that it's his fault. With the Star in reverse, it could be drinking. It could be, unhealed trauma. Whatever it was, he goes, I wasn't right. And that's why the marriage ended. With the Queen of Wands, but I'm still attracted to you and I still want you. Darn, this is pretty. I like it. Okay. It's not, well, it could be financial, mental, emotional, psychological, one of it, some of it, all of it. But again, with the Ten of Pentacles being in reverse, I don't know. I think it could be, with the Ten of Swords reversed, he doesn't want an ending. With the Queen of Pentacles, he wants to be back together and invest in her a long time, because your mother was very nurturing and caring. It's like, she is the one I'm supposed to be with. And I only have like 2, 4, 6. I have 7 cards left. I don't think anything else is going to come out. But, even though you get military checks, Lala, it's not like, can he take her out, wine her and dine her, spoil her? Whatever it is, there's something about his energy where he feels like he's not stable. Okay. So, interesting. I like it though. I like it for you. Well, that's the only thing holding him back. Mentally, those are the things that are holding him back right now, and the guilt that he feels, but he wants to come toward her as fast as he can. He's like, I'm working on it. The only thing holding me back right now is like me getting it together. I don't want this to be an over thing. I want it to be together. I like it. Oh, it's cute. You asked about your mom, and I asked Spirit what she needed to know, and that's what Spirit said. Exactly. Anything else, Spirit? I only have a couple cards left. Am I going to put them down, or are you going to let me? Nothing. Come on, nothing. They don't want to come out. Nothing. Oh, King of Wands reversed. But he's still in that energy. King of Wands reversed. I want it my way or the highway. With the Ace, or with the World in reverse, I don't want this to be over. But it's like my way or the highway. And he's still he's still in that upside down energy and the Emperor in reversed energy. Girl, he might come toward her, but he needs to act right. And King of Wands reversed does not act right. Yeah, it is. Jane, I'm ready for Queen of Swords if she's here. If you beat her posting your question, I'll do yours first. But it's a yes or no question. Okay. And you have to post your age with your question. Jane, you gotta post your question with your age. If you don't post it with your age, I skip you. I'm making my rule, I'm gonna stand by my rule. Because it's a really simple rule, I swear. But that's what I got for you, Lala. He's coming. He's coming hard. All right, Che-B. Until Queen of Swords posts her question. Here we go. Che, we got you. Keep me updated, Lala. I hope I was able to help you in some way. I really want to know what happens. I want to know if your mom says yes or no. But he's on his way. See. As of right now, with the Queen of Swords in reverse, it's a no. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, did Jordan get divorced or break up with someone recently? With the Queen of Swords in reverse, somebody has hurt his feelings and said some words to him that really hurt him. It could be family, it could be an ex-wife, but with the Ten of Cups in reverse, he feels like, you know, there was a breakup that happened. It could be a family situation, it could be a divorce, whatever it is. He went through like a really bad breakup that really broke him up. So right now, he's not at 4:27 p.m. on January 9th. It's like he's not in an energy to want to do something, but it looks like with the Nine of Wands and the Page of Wands with the King of Pentacles at the bottom, I think that eventually, like when he comes towards you, and even now he's a bit defensive with the Page of Wands, he'll still communicate with you and flirt with you and maybe hang out with you or talk to you. But the King of Pentacles, it's like he's going to be focused on his finances, but also he'll look for like something long-term and stable. But the Seven of Pentacles is kind of like crooked, sideways, with a star in reverse. It's like he'll put in effort and then he'll slow down. It's like, I don't know that it'll be very consistent with him like putting effort in the connection, because with the star in reverse, even in the foreseeable future, it looks like he's still going to be hurt from whatever he went through. Okay. That's what it looks like. He's still hurt from whatever he went through. So it's like he'll be connecting, he'll be talking to you, and then he'll be withholding. Okay? But that's what it looks like. So as of right now, no, because he went through an ending and he's going to be very defensive. And it's very difficult dealing with someone who's defensive because they hold back all their feelings and you're kind of like, what? You know? And so I think that it's going to be hard. And even later on, he might put work and effort and communication in the connection with you. But it's like, it's going to be hard. Whatever it is, it's going to be hard for you. Okay? So keep that in mind. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Okay, Queen of Swords, you have posted. Oh wait, Jane Jane. You told me I could take Jane Jane. I'm taking Jane Jane. All right, Jane Jane, you posted correctly. You're 27. Someone coming towards you. It's a yes or no. So let's see. Somebody wants to talk to you. What's going on? Oh, what? Okay, So with the Nine of Cups in reverse, it's a yes. With the Hermit in reverse at the bottom, it's somebody that you haven't been speaking to previously. Oh. Let's see. It's like, it could have been a person. Queen of Swords, you are next. Jane, it could have been a person who maybe, like, it's like you're like a wish come true to them, or maybe you thought they were a wish come true. Whatever it is, there's this energy of, you know, they always had delays, or they didn't like give you what you wanted. It like took forever. It looks like they want to come back in your energy with the Hermit reverse at the bottom. They were somebody that you stopped talking to. With the Page of Wands in the upright, they want to communicate with you, maybe like flirt with you. But the King of Swords in reverse, I think at one point in time they hurt you in the past, or said some things that were kind of, maybe they impulsively cut off the connection, or they were very cold with their emotions, but they weren't very balanced and they weren't very open with their emotions. They're coming back with the Seven of Wands coming out and the Queen of Pentacles. I think he wants to fight for the connection because you were so nurturing and caring. They could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or they could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or they could be a Virgo with the Hermit reverse. I'm not sure which one it is, but it's 432. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. 432. It looks like this person is coming towards you. No, he's not talking to you right now. With the Hermit reverse at the bottom, he is coming out of not talking to you. He's been in, you guys haven't been talking, but he wants to come back and talk to you. Okay? Yeah, it's a past person. He's the one coming towards you right now. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. And if you don't want him back, you don't have to say yes. He's just coming towards you. Okay, Queen of Swords. I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, here we go. And thank you for letting Che and Jane get their questions answered. Here we go. I still have 2 donations. I will do it. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Well, we shall ask. Hello, LM. I'm good. How are you? Thank you for coming back. It's good to see you. Okay. What's going on? What's going on? I think what you're feeling from him, Queen of Swords, is that he feels like life is really hard. With the King of Wands in reverse, I don't know if he's a fire sign or not. He could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but he's in the reversed. So he's in that energy of like, you know, I need a lot of external validation. I like to get things like, I like things to be done my way or the highway. Maybe he has a short temper. He might be in that energy of like, you know, not taking accountability for his own actions, always acting like he's single even though he's not, always needing a lot of freedom. With the 2 Pentacles and the 4 Cups in reverse, he feels like he has to juggle a lot of things in his life, and he feels really rejected by life in general. I don't think it's just, I think it's like people, work, everything. He just feels a lot of rejection. That might be why his energy isn't balanced. And with the 2 Pentacles, he feels like he has to juggle too many things at one time, or multiple things. But with the 10 of Wands at the bottom, he feels like life is just really hard. when it comes to work, relationships, everything. He just thinks that everything is really hard and he feels very burdened by it. With the Queen of Pentacles and the Hermit in reverse, I feel like he's also in the energy of like maybe he wants to talk to you, or maybe he, with the Hermit in reverse, if you guys aren't talking, it's like he's in the energy of I want to talk to her because she seems so nurturing and caring and stable. I think he finds you to be the Queen of Pentacles, someone who is financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically stable. And I feel like maybe he feels like a sense of nurturing or caring kind of energy from you. And because of that, with the Hermit in reverse, I think he wants to like talk to you. Or maybe he wants to talk to someone because he feels so burdened by life. I think he's like looking for a friend or someone to like communicate with. But here's the problem. He's in the King of Wands in reverse energy, and that kind of bothers me because he needs a lot of external validation. So it's like even though he's in a relationship, he talks to other women because he needs people to like stroke his ego. Also, it's not just women. It's like even at work, he needs guys to like, you know, compliment him and be like, hey, like you did a really great job today, or, you know, stuff like that. It's like he needs a lot of that kind of energy. So I think what you're feeling from him is true. I think he does want to communicate with you, but it's like to stroke his ego. Let's see, what else? With the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the World in reverse, I think he also is stuck in this cycle of like being very, very insecure, whether he feels like, you know, he doesn't have a lot to offer, or he doesn't make enough, or he's disappointed with where he's at in life. It's like this energy of like, I'm very insecure with what I have or who I am. With the World in reverse, I think he's also in the energy of like, he isn't learning his lessons. It's like, you know, he needs to let his ego die, but it's like he's too stuck and has too much pride. And I think he hasn't been learning his lessons, and he's been stuck in this cycle of insecurity that doesn't end. Because he's insecure and he's not looking to like heal that part of himself, I think it's making him stuck with like, you know, needing that external validation, or always feeling miserable, or always feeling like the victim, that kind of thing. With the Devil, the Five of Swords reversed, and the Temperance. I think that he holds on to, and he feels very trapped in his relationship right now. And with the Five of Swords in reverse, he has a lot of self-sabotaging energy. He plays a lot of mind games. Ooh, like the energy is really heavy. With the Temperance at the bottom, I think he wants to like calm his energy, or trying to like, I think he's looking for a way to like heal that part of himself. I think that's why he's like looking for somebody who might be grounded in their energy or stable, because he has a lot of like pent up stuff going on. And I don't know if he's very codependent, or maybe he just needs a lot of ego stroking. Whatever it is, it's like he's very, very stuck in that devil energy with the Five of Swords reverse. So he plays a lot of mind games. He's very manipulative. With the Temperance in the upright, I think he needs like either someone to be a therapist for him, talk to him, or help him through this. With the Eight of Wands reverse and the Hermit reverse, I think also he has a tendency of being very selfish. Okay? I think he'll give you communication and hold it back. That kind of thing. With the Eight of Wands reverse, it's somebody who they put in effort, but they stop just as quickly as they put in. And then it's like with the Hermit in reverse, because he's very selfish. But I think also with the Eight of Wands reverse, maybe he's not communicating with you, not exchanging energy with you, but with the Hermit in reverse, he wants to come out of that. Maybe he does want to. Okay, let me see what his feelings are for you, or thoughts, or whatever his intentions are. Let's see what's going on there. Those are just extra messages. Okay. And we also get another message. Okay, so another extra message is the Nine of Cups with the Page of Cups at the bottom. So I feel like he looks at you and thinks like, you look like someone who I'd really want. Like, you're the type of woman I'd like. You're attractive. You seem to have like this nurturing quality about you, or there's something about you that I feel like you could be my person. Okay? He feels like you might be a wish come true secretly. Like, it's like he desires you in some way. With the Page of Cups, I think he wants to communicate with you. But the only problem is with the Seven of Swords and the Page of Swords reversed, I think he's been spying on you. Okay. I think he's been spying on you. Whether it's through social media, whether it's through work, asking people, whatever it is, I think he's been like, trying to figure you out. But with the Seven of Swords, he's not telling you. But also, he's a sneaky person. Alright? I hate to say it like that because the cards around it don't exactly say sneaky, but it's like, it's kind of shady if you're not in communication with somebody, or, if you're in a relationship and you're trying to figure out information about somebody else. Do you know what I mean? It's a little bit shady. So beware of that. And again, the King of Wands reverse came out and the Devil came out with him. So that energy, all of it combined, kind of makes me feel like this is a person that's a bit of trouble. Okay? With the Two of Cups, he's in a relationship. Ace of Pentacles reversed. And the Queen of Cups reversed. Alright, so he's in a relationship. But with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, I don't think that he's looking to give you, or he's not thinking about investing in her long term. Because with the Queen of Cups in reverse, I think he feels like she's very manipulative. With the Knight of Pentacles, he's moving really slowly, but with the Four of Pentacles, I think he has a tendency of holding in his feelings a lot, okay? With the King of Pentacles, he's focusing on his finances and his stability. But with the Magician in the upright, the Five of Wands, the Ace of Wands, and the King of Cups in reverse, ooh, I don't like that either. Like, he's moving really slowly in the connection with the person that he's in a relationship with. And it's 4:44. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. I think he's like, I want to invest in someone long term, but I don't know. She seems a bit manipulative. With the Magician and the Five of Wands, he's trying to manifest fights with her. Because with the Ace of Wands and the King of Cups in reverse, because he's trying to manipulate, like, sex afterwards. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of like the energy of like, I like makeup sex, that kind of thing. So he's manifesting fights with her so that they can have makeup sex. Because with the King of Cups in reverse, he's very emotionally manipulative and he does things to get like what he wants. Yes, I wasn't saying towards you, Queen of Swords, with the playing of mind games. I think, though, he does play mind games with people, like, in general. I think he does do that, because he comes up as a very manipulative energy with the King of Cups in reverse, and, like, he's manifesting fights with her to have makeup sex with her, or to have passionate new beginnings. That's not really normal, but he thinks that she's manipulative also. So it's like they play off of each other. Yeah. That's what I don't like. I'm like, why are you acting like this, sir? Like, just because somebody does it to you doesn't mean you should do it to them. You know what I mean? But with the King of Cups in reverse, I think he has a tendency of being a bit manipulative himself. With the Four of Cups in the upright, because he gets bored. He's bored and dissatisfied with the connection. Okay? With the Seven of Cups in reverse, the Chariot reverse, the King of Swords, and the Three of Cups in reverse. Okay. He gets bored very quickly in connections. And then he's like, oh, when I'm in a relationship, I feel like I'm missing out on opportunities with other people. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, I realized I feel like I'm missing out on other people because I'm in a relationship. With the Chariot reverse, I have to stop looking at my other options. King of Swords, but what he's thinking about with the Three of Cups in reverse is cheating. Two of Pentacles, juggling her with somebody else. Oh boy. With the Temperance in the upright, he feels like it might make him feel better. Is that right? What is this? Hold on. King of Cups in reverse. Because the Three of Cups reverse comes under the King of Cups in reverse. He might be in the energy of being a bit emotionally manipulative or having a broken heart because he was cheated on. And that's why with the Four of Pentacles above it, he holds on to his feelings and doesn't really open up to people. But it's very confusing because it's like the Four of Cups, the Seven of Cups reversed, and the Chariot, and the King of Swords. So he's juggling with healing from being cheated on, with the King of Swords. But with the why is he in the Four of Cups? How much do you know about this man? Because with the Four of Cups, it's like he either feels like he's missing out on an opportunity or he feels like he's bored in the connection. And he stopped putting effort and movement in the connection because with the King of Swords, he wants to, I don't know, maybe cut her out. I don't know if she cheated on him or he cheated, but regardless, with the Two of Pentacles, he's juggling the feelings of either healing himself from the cheating and his feelings and his thoughts. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, he can't sleep at night. He has a lot of stress. There's a lot of pain. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, I think she said some really hurtful things towards him. King of Wands in reverse. Are you the cheater, sir? There has been some cheating that went on. I think he does too, because she said some things to really hurt his feelings. But somebody cheated. With the King of Wands in reverse, because she said some hurtful things, it really destroyed his pride and ego with the King of Wands reverse. And the Four of Swords, he's been introspecting and self-reflecting. With the Strength in reverse, that he was weak. And with the Six of Wands in reverse, he feels very defeated. With the Seven of Wands, he's trying to create boundaries with the Devil and the Tower. He's obsessively thinking about creating boundaries and blocking her or ending things with her with the Tower. With the Knight of Wands in reverse, he feels very confused. The Star, his heart's broken, or he's very emotionally unbalanced. With the Two of Swords, he knows he needs to make a decision. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. She's withholding her feelings and love with the Emperor, but he wants to take charge of his life. Nine of Wands. He's feeling defensive. Death in reverse. But he's refusing to change. The Hermit, he's trying to introspect and self-reflect. Five of Cups, he has regrets and sadness. Page of Pentacles reversed. The Empress. And now he feels very insecure. Does he have kids? I'm kind of confused because it's like he either cheated or she cheated. There's some sort of like, there's an energy of being hurt from being cheated on. Because in the column of the Four of Pentacles, he withholds and like doesn't open up very much with the King of Cups in reverse because he's hurt from the past. With the Three of or isn't emotionally stable. With the Three of Cups reversed because of cheating. The King of Wands reversed. It broke his ego, or he needs a lot of external validation. The Devil, he's in the energy of not letting go of a lot of negative thoughts and feelings. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I think maybe his girlfriend is selfish with the Five of Cups, and he's really sad about it and has regrets. And I'm kind of like, do you have regrets of being in a relationship with her, or are you in this energy of you have regrets of cheating? Somebody has cheated in the connection, or was affected by cheating. Okay. I was gonna say, because with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he feels insecure, because with the Empress, the Ten of Cups, and the World in reversed, I think he wants to get back together with an ex, with the woman who has his children. Because with the Empress and the Ten of Cups, I think he sees like long-term growth in her, and he has regrets about not starting things back up with her. With the Ten of Cups, he wants to be a family with her again because she has his kids. With the World in reverse, he doesn't want an ending. Three of Pentacles in reverse, because he felt like he let everything and everyone come between him and that connection. And that's why with the Three of Wands, there's been space. With the Queen of Wands in reverse, she's mad at him because he did that to her. With the Judgment, he had a realization. With the Fool, he wants a brand new beginning with her. With the Lovers in reverse, with the person that he had an ending with. With the Nine of Pentacles, he's been working on his stability, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Two of Wands, he's making a plan. Ace of Swords reversed, and the Four of Wands. He's not telling anyone yet, but he wants to be married again, or in a long-term committed connection. The High Priestess, he's not sure how to get there. Eight of Wands reversed, because there isn't communication or energy exchange. With the Sun in reverse, he's very depressed or sad. Justice reversed because of the divorce. Six of Cups, he wants to reunite with her. Eight of Swords reversed, he wants to get out of his head. I think it's an attention thing, Queen of Swords, because he's thinking about getting back together with an ex. Yeah, I think he wants to get back together with an ex. Because he's had a realization, like, I made a mistake, I shouldn't have ended things. I want to reunite with her. The underlying energy is the Moon, but he's scared. Five of Swords reverse. He's in an energy of constantly being in a self-sabotaging energy, and he realizes he's the reason sometimes that energies end, or the connections end. With the Seven of Pentacles, he's already planted seeds in with a person, and wants to nourish and work on that connection. With the Fortune reverse, there's been a separation. Ace of Cups reverse, because he didn't give and show love. Six of Pentacles, he wants to give energy and connection back into that, wants to have equal give and take with that person. Page of Wands reverse, but he's insecure because with the Three of Swords, he either backstabbed and betrayed or was backstabbed and betrayed. Ten of Pentacles in reverse, and a family situation ended. Knight of Cups, he wants to apologize or bring love back into that energy. The Hangman in reverse, he wants to communicate with that person again. Five of Pentacles, because that person has left him out in the cold, or he left them out in the cold. Six of Swords, he's hoping that things have cooled down enough that he can come back to that connection. With the Hierophant in reverse, when he can go back to the person that he divorced or ended a higher level of commitment with, because with the Ten of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want an ending. Ten of Wands, he felt very burdened. Eight of Cups, but he's trying to let go of those energies. Knight of Swords, he wants to move towards them with the Eight of Pentacles and work on the connection. I think what you're feeling is his energy of him wanting to talk to somebody. He thinks that you're very nurturing and caring and lovely, and I think that he thinks positively about you, but he also needs somebody to talk to. Because I think he's going through a lot right now, and he wants to get back together with somebody, but it's like he needs somebody. Maybe he doesn't have friends, guy friends, because a lot of guys don't have anybody to talk to. I think he looks at you and thinks that you seem like somebody who's very nurturing and caring and very balanced and would have good advice. But he's brokenhearted about some things that have been going on in his life, and it's like he thinks about, how he didn't treat his ex-wife well or something, There's something going on about a breakup or somebody that he wants to get back together in a connection with. But he thinks about like talking to other people and like trying to like work on healing himself. And it's 4:56. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Because let me see. Hold on. Hold on. I think that was good. Because I asked about his energy towards you, and Spirit just, I said like, what do you need to, what does Queen of Swords need to know about him and his energy towards you? And it's like he's thinking about his ex, but he's looking at you like someone who's nurturing and caring that he could have like a conversation with. It's like he's going through like an epiphany of sorts. Maybe you're dreaming about him because Spirit wants you to help him through this. Because sometimes Spirit will put people in your path that you can help. Okay. Because I asked why you need, like, what is his purpose? I just asked Spirit, and I get with the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups at the bottom, with the Five of Cups and the King of Cups at the bottom. So it's like, I think that he's very sad and depressed right now with the King of Cups about somebody that he loves, okay? About somebody that he has feelings for, that he wants with the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles, that he wants to have a brand new beginning with again. I think he's sad and depressed about something, and he wants to have a brand new beginning about somebody that he has feelings for, that he loves. With the Ten of Cups and the Three of Cups, with the Three of Pentacles reversed at the bottom, it's somebody that he once had a family with, that he wants to reunite with. The Three of Pentacles in reverse at the bottom, that he stopped putting in effort with. The Hierophant in reverse, they broke up or they had a divorce. With the Queen of Cups in reverse because he hurt her. I'm sorry, Queen of Swords. I think he's thinking about getting back together with somebody else, but it might be that Spirit wants you to help him. Because with the Nine of Pentacles in the upright and the Knight of Swords reverse, because when he was, I guess it's like he wants to get single, or like he was working on his stability, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, because at one point in time he was very impulsive and made stupid decisions and made a lot of mistakes. But it looks like he's very heavily set on like trying to get back together with somebody else that he had stopped building and growing with. With the Six of Wands reversed, he is like very defeated, and he's not getting attention from that person anymore. With the King of Pentacles reversed, because he was unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. Okay. With the Seven of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles reversed and the Star in reversed, he's very guarded. He doesn't really trust people. He doesn't open up to people. I think also he's in the energy of like, you know, I worked really hard in a connection and it didn't turn out the way that I wanted it to, because with the Star in reverse, I wasn't healed, and I was in an energy where I couldn't do right by them. Okay. I think it's because he looks at you and sees you as being stable, but he does feel like, you know, she might be somebody that I can talk to about this. Like, I'm really heartbroken and I need somebody to talk to. But it's like he really wants to reunite with somebody that he hasn't been talking to, or that he hurt. Because with the Hierophant in reverse, it's like there was an ending or a divorce with somebody that he was in a higher level of commitment with. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, because he hurt them. Because with the Nine of Cups, he wants to work on his stability. And the Knight of Swords in reverse, because he's been very impulsive and hasn't, you know, he just hasn't been acting right. But he's not healed. He's kind of heartbroken. Or it could be that he wants to break up with someone right now who is emotionally manipulative. But regardless, it shows that he wants to have like a brand new beginning with somebody that he's already had feelings for. Okay. But like I said, he feels a lot of grief and sadness and regret about the way he treated that person previously. And you guys didn't break up ever, right? You've never been together. With the Hierophant reverse and the Queen of Cups in reverse, she showed up as the Queen of Cups in reverse earlier, so I'm assuming he plans to break up with her. Because with the Nine of Pentacles, when he gets single, like, he's going to work on his stability. Because with the Knight of Swords in reverse, like, or he's working to get single because he, you know, he made poor decisions. Like, he impulsively makes decisions sometimes. With the Emperor, he wants to be a father. Four of Wands reverse, about, or he wants to take charge of his life over a breakup or a divorce with the Star in reverse that he hasn't healed about. So there's somebody that he has a lot of deep emotions for that he wants to fix. I think he does too. It does show that he wants to break up with her. If you've never been together, it's like he has another person heavy in his energy, one of his exes. It could have been his ex-wife. But he wants to be like a family again, and he wants to be a father again. There's something very heavy in his energy. But again, with the King of Wands reverse, he needs external validation. You know, he's in that energy of like, I need for people to stroke my ego or to help me balance my energy. So I think maybe he was looking for someone to talk to. And you just seemed very stable. And a very nurturing, caring energy comes off of you. So it very well could be that he will come and talk to you, but he might just keep it to himself and move forward. But sometimes it's because somebody is like wanting somebody. It could be manifesting somebody to talk to, and you just happen to be around, you know, and you give off that energy. You exude the energy of being very nurturing and caring and very well put together. But let's see. With the girlfriend, is he going to break up with her? I'm assuming so, because the Hierophant reverse is a breakup. And with the Queen of Cups in reverse, because she's a manipulative woman. So it could be that. Or it could be like him divorcing his ex-wife, whatever it was. He knows that he hurt her. But let me see. And what is his girlfriend's name or initial or star sign? Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, he wants to get back together in a family situation. Queen of Cups with somebody that loves him. I think he wants to get back together with his ex-wife. Okay. Ten of Cups sideways and the Seven of Swords. He's strategizing, I think, like how to get back together, like, or create a family situation or something, or have a, with a Ten of Cups. I mean, Ten of Cups is usually about family, and I think he's not telling anybody that he wants to get his family back together or something. Because the Ten of Cups came out with the Queen of Cups, and then the Ten of Cups with the Seven of Swords. So it's like he's strategizing how to be a family again with somebody that used to love him or still loves him. Maybe she told him that she still loves him, like his ex, but let me see. Ooh, I asked what's going on between him and Maya, and I get the Sun sideways, so he's kind of like not very happy with her. With the Three of Wands in reverse, he wants to be close to her, but with the Two of Wands, he's trying to make a decision of what to do. I think he has two things he needs to choose from, and he's like, I'm not that happy with her. I mean, I like being close to her and everything, and I've gotten close to her, but I don't know. I gotta make a decision about what I want to do. And it's 5:05. That might be an extra message from Spirit, but it's like he might have a choice between two now. So there, I asked what he's going to do about Maya, and for some reason, with the star in the upright and the Eight of Wands, he wants to put, there's a person, it could be an air sign, Aquarius, it could be just a person that he feels like is very unique. He wants to put energy and effort and connection with that person. With the Ten of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want an ending. With the Hangman in reverse, they want to come out of isolation from that person. So I think there's somebody else that he might have his eye on that he wants to reconnect with, that he hasn't been putting energy in before. So it looks like he wants, because I said, what does he want to do with Maya? And it's like, I kind of want to talk to somebody else. That he stopped talking to, that he doesn't want an ending with, that maybe they went through an ending and he doesn't want it to be over. Again, it looks like he wants to go back to an ex. Fool in reversed, and the Three of Cups. He wants to reunite with someone, but he knows he needs to move towards them, or he wants to get with somebody, but he knows that he needs to come towards them maturely, and he can't be like a fool about it. Like, he needs to like act maturely and appropriately when he comes back towards them. So again, I think it's an ex, because I think before maybe he was immature, or maybe he didn't do things right, and it's like he wants to like go back the right way. Because Three of Cups can be reuniting or like going on dates with someone, but with the Fool in reverse coming out, it's the energy of like, I gotta be serious. With the Four of Cups, because he feels like he's gonna miss out on opportunity. With the Moon, he's hiding and he's afraid. He's hiding his feelings, and he's afraid that he's going to miss out on an opportunity. Two things of fear. So I think that he wants to I don't think he's telling anyone about it though. I think he's keeping it a secret. The World in reverse and the Death card. I think that there's somebody that he doesn't want an ending with the Death card, and he wants to change that. Like, he wants to change, like, whatever. I think they might have gone through an ending, and he wants to change that, and he doesn't want an ending with that person. So I feel like he wants to go back to somebody else. Okay, Queen of Swords. I've seen that in 2 decks now. So I feel like there's somebody else that he wants to go back to, that he feels like he could have a family with or something. But he's not telling anybody. It's a secret. Yep, Hangman in reverse. He wants to come out of isolation from them, or like he took a break from them or something, but he wants to talk to them again. With the Eight of Wands, put communication. 2 of Wands, he's trying to make a decision. 5 of Wands at the bottom. He has a lot of internal conflict about going back to that person. I'm sorry, Queen of Swords. That's the 3rd time I ask, and I use 2 different decks, and it's like I keep getting the same energy of him wanting to go back to somebody. Or there's somebody else in his life that he felt like was really amazing, and he feels like he's missing out on the opportunity if he doesn't like talk to them again, because he hasn't talked to them before, or maybe either he didn't talk to them before, or he didn't say, or he didn't, they've taken a break or something. I'm sorry, Queen of Swords. Because I don't see how he could have had like a, a soulmate, soul tie connection with you if he hasn't like been like in depth in communication with you before. You know what I mean? I think it's somebody from his past that he's already dealt with, because he already has like loving feelings towards them. You're welcome, Queen of Swords. I hope I was able to help you in some way. And I'm sorry it wasn't more positive or more directed towards you. Okay, you guys, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Luna Ray, please post your question. I'll be right back. And thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I drank too much soda. I apologize. I can't believe I even made it that long. I was like, oh my goodness. Okay. Mm. Okay. I can't count. I don't know. What did I write? Sorry, I can't even read my own handwriting. My bad. Alrighty, let's see. The second spelling is correct. Wandering with an A. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, right off the bat, I get the Five of Wands with the Two of Pentacles reversed. He has a lot of internal conflict, and it's 515, 515. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like his life is like a mess. Let's see. Four of Swords reverse. He's not sleeping at night with the Sun because he wants happiness again. Two of Swords, but they're not talking. I think you make him happy. I think the Sun is you. I think he's like, I can't sleep at night. I can't function because I just want to be happy, and my happiness is with Luna. You know, the Two of Swords at the bottom. It's like you're not in communication. Right. Let's see. Three of Swords, the Knight of Cups in reverse, and the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom. He's holding back on communicating with you because you are the Queen of Pentacles because you're a Virgo, but also with the Three of Swords, he's like, I backstabbed and betrayed her because of this, and I don't know if she's still heartbroken, but I'm holding back giving her an offer of communicating with her because, you know, she's somebody that I hurt. With the Justice in the upright and the Seven of Cups reversed at the bottom, he wants to do right by you. He doesn't want to look at other options. He's trying to be realistic. With the Eight of Swords sideways and the Three of Wands, he feels like there's been a lot of distance between the two of you. And he's like, I think about her all the time, and like I don't know if I should talk to her or not. I asked if he still has wandering eyes, and I get the King of Cups in the upright, which is a yes card, but this man has a lot of feelings towards you. With the Three of Pentacles being at the bottom, he wants to reconnect and build with you. But also with the Three of Pentacles, it could be that he has wandering eyes because he wants to build connections or get friends. He wants to make friends or build connections in general. But with the King of Cups, because it's like he wants to balance out his energy, Maybe he feels like talking to other people makes him feel better about himself or makes him feel good because emotionally he's a disaster otherwise. Does that make sense? I feel like the wandering eyes is because women are easier to talk to. And if he has nobody to talk to, it's like his emotions get out of balance and he like kind of goes crazy. I feel like that's why he does it, because he needs people to talk to because he has nobody to talk to. And maybe he's just more comfortable with women, which a lot of men are, you know, they feel more comfortable talking to women, but it makes women insecure when they do that, because, you know, I had guy friends in college who had girlfriends who all hated me because they thought like I was trying to hit up their man, and I'm like, I'm not even attracted to him. And once they met me, they would all become friends with me because they thought I was like so great. And I was like, you have nothing to worry about. I'm literally just friends and platonic with your boyfriend. Like, I have no desire for anything romantic, I promise. And they didn't feel any kind of threat, you know, because I didn't pose one, you know what I mean? So I think he just looks for people to have communication and like become friends with, because I think he needs that to how do you put it, to regulate his emotions. But I don't think it has anything to do with, ooh, I want to hit up all these ladies, because he wants to do right by you, you know. And if it really does bother you, like if you're in a relationship with him and it does bother you, then you can tell him, you know, it's like, I wish that you wouldn't always look for women to build connections with, you know what I mean? It's like, it makes me feel like, you know, you don't actually want to be with me, or like that you would prefer to be elsewhere. Whatever it is, you have to be able to communicate that kind of energy with your person. But also, if your person wants to be with you and they choose you, nobody else should matter. And they shouldn't be looking at other people to have communication with, you know what I mean? And usually they're looking for people to have connections with and communication with because they feel like it's lacking in the connection between the two of you. You know, the number one reason why a lot of relationships break down is because there's a breakdown in communication. I shuffled all the cards and I get the Ace of Cups at the bottom, so it looks like he wants to have a brand new connection and a brand new relationship with you. Okay? Of course. Of course. But I will tell you, it is psychology. Men will stay connected to women that they are attracted to and they're holding on to for later. So if you make a rule with your man, like, you know, it's like, now that we're in a relationship, you know, I don't want you to talk to your exes. That's a completely valid boundary to set, you know? Because I will tell you, I'm only telling you celebrities because, you know, we know who those celebrities are. You know what I mean? But, what was it? I think it was Scott Foley and his wife. Like, they had to make an agreement that now that they were dating each other or in a relationship, and now they're married, that they were no longer allowed to talk to their exes. And that makes sense because, you know, why are you trying to make your person insecure, right? I don't think it's sexual. I think it's because he's either lonely or because he doesn't feel like a very close connection with somebody, but he wants to do right by you. Like, if he was in a relationship with you again, if you gave him another chance, because as of right now, he's not 100% certain that you would even be on board. So he's in that energy currently, because I asked now, like at 5 something p.m. on January 9th, he has no idea if you would even be open to connecting with him. Because he just, in his mind, he's like, she's everything I could ever want. I want to be with her, but there's been so much space between us. Is she even interested? You know what I mean? I think he's like in that energy, like, I don't even know if she even would consider me to date because I treated her so badly and I broke her heart. Yeah. I think when you were younger, like, he was in that energy of, I don't know what I want. Oh, with the 8 of Swords coming out, you live rent-free in his head. He thinks about you all the time, but he also feels very trapped in his situation. With a Chariot in reverse, that's why he can't come towards you. He feels very trapped right now in his head. Whatever it was to make him feel like, how do you put it? To make it feel like he had purpose in this life. You know, sometimes having a child makes you feel like you have purpose. But he was lost before, and that's why he was always hunting and searching. With the world universe, he doesn't want to have an ending with you. With the Three of Cups, he wants to reunite with you, get back together with you, go out on a date with you, connect with you again. Let's see. Let's see. The World Universe is the first card that came out. He doesn't want to have an ending with you. He's hoping that, you know, there's still another chance. With the Eight of Swords universe, he wants to come out of his head and have communication with you and talk to you. Ace of Pentacles universe and the Emperor and the Knight and the King of Pentacles reversed. He wants to tell you that he couldn't give you an offer previously, but with the Emperor, even though he needs to take charge of his life. Oh, he can't give you an offer of commitment, because with the Emperor, he has things that he needs to take care of, and he needs to take charge of his life and bring them back into balance. Because with the King of Pentacles in reverse, he's not stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the High Priestess in the upright, he can't think clearly because of it. With the Two of Wands in reverse, it's taking him a long time to make a decision. With the Knight of Pentacles in the upright, he wants to come back towards you, but very, very slowly, and give you that offer of investment. With the Ace of Wands, he wants to have a passionate new beginning with you. With the Four of Cups in reverse, he feels very rejected. With the Queen of Swords, because you've cut him out, or you told him that, you know, we're done. Whatever it was, there was an ending, and he feels cut out and like you're not interested. But with the Ace of Swords, he wants to have communication with you and have a victory after difficulty. With the Four of Wands, he feels like you guys had at one point a very stable connection and had a very strong foundation, and he's thinking about another chance at having like a long-term or higher level of commitment with you. With the Star in reverse, but right now he's not really balanced in his energy. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's trying to be very realistic. With the Two of Swords reverse, that's also an energy of like, I'm not going to communicate, or I'm not making any moves right now. With the Ten of Wands in reverse, I think also he feels like, you know, the burden is on me. I screwed up the last time. I know that it's up to me to make the moves, to communicate, to do things, to make this connection move forward. With the Sun in reverse, I think he's been really, really sad without you, and like about the way he treated you. Because with the Two of Cups, he feels like you're the person that he's meant to be with. Okay, with the Chariot, he's made the decision that he does want to come towards you. But with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, and the Page of Cups in reverse, and the Page of Pentacles reversed, and the Four of Pentacles, it's like, even though he's made this decision that, you know, it's like, you are the person I want to be with, but right now I cannot invest and nourish the connection because of my kid, and because I'm not secure. Like, whether it's financially, whatever it is, he feels like a sense of lack. And right now with the Four of Pentacles, if it's not that he has to save his money, he's still not willing to open up and like reveal his feelings. He's like keeping all his feelings very closely to him. With the King of Cups, he loves you. Six of Pentacles reverse, the Three of Swords, the Lovers in reversed, the Six of Wands, and the Seven of Swords. He loves you, but he knew that because he didn't give you equal give and take back in the day with the Three of Swords, and he backstabbed and betrayed you, he cheated on you, he broke your heart. And because of that, with the Lovers in reverse, that's why you guys are broken up and separated from each other. With the Six of Wands, he wants to come back towards you and have a victory with you and get attention from you again. With the Seven of Swords and the Hierophant and the Upright, right now he's trying to be very strategic. He's not telling you, but he's thinking about it and thinking about ways of how to get to you. He's trying to be strategic about it. With the Hierophant, he wants to have a higher level of commitment with you. Ten of Pentacles, he wants growth forever. He thinks you have enough in common where you guys can have like growth with each other, and that you can be a family and have like long term together. With the Knight of Cups, he's going to apologize and come towards you. But with the Nine of Wands in reverse and the Temperance in reverse, he's still in that victim mentality though, of like, I try so hard in relationships and they never work out. Like, how come everything always falls apart? And he's still in that energy. So Spirit's saying he's still a bit immature. With Temperance in reverse, it's like he's not quite healed from that. His emotions aren't balanced because he always feels like he gets screwed over, nothing works. Even if he apologizes, he doesn't get what he wants. It's very kind of like childish behavior. But with the Knight of Swords, he wants to quickly come towards you and communicate with you. With the Hangman in the Upright and the King of Wands, because after the separation between the two of you, the time apart, the isolation, whatever it is, it's like he's taken the time to introspect and self-reflect and realize what you mean to him and who you are to him. And because of this, like, he wants to come towards you and tell you, like, I've thought about us, I've thought about you, I put a lot of like consideration between us. With the King of Wands, he wants your attention. With the Magician in reverse and the Five of Wands and the Nine of Cups, so it seems like he wants your attention now, but he knows that his selfish ways in the past created a lot of fighting and conflict between the two of you. But with the Nine of Cups, you're a dream come true. You're everything that he could ever want. With the Three of Pentacles, he wants to rebuild the connection, because with the Five of Cups, he regrets and has a lot of sadness about the way that he treated you. With the Justice in the Upright, again, he wants to do right by you. With the Five of Swords, but he has fears and doubts. He's like, I don't know, I did some things. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, he wants to come back towards you. Five of Pentacles reversed, be in communication with you again. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, because you're no longer together, like your connection has ended, and also he's ending a family situation. With the Death in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, but you've taken away your energy from him. But with the Ace of Cups, he realizes that he wants to be in a connection with you again and start over. But because he cheated on you in the past with the Three of Cups reverse and the Page of Wands reverse, he's very insecure about coming forward towards you. With the Nine of Swords, he has a lot of fear, regrets, doubts, anxiety about coming towards you and communicating with you. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, but right now he's in the energy of like, my life is a mess right now, so I don't know how I'm supposed to come towards you. King of Swords reversed, and the Eight of Wands, he's still kind of in that energy. I'm very easily triggered. I've been hurt in the past. I have a short temper. He's not in the right energy because his life is a mess, and he can't think clearly of how to make moves and how to communicate with you. But with the Eight of Wands, he wants to move quickly in your direction, communicate with you, exchange energy with you again. Okay, underlying energies. With the Three of Wands in reverse, he wants to be close to you again. There's been distance and space between the two of you, whether it is physically or emotionally or both. He wants to close that gap. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, but it feels like right now isn't the best time. With the Judgment, he had a realization with the Queen of Cups that you love him too, and that you're very nurturing, loyal, and caring. With the Hermit in the Upright and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, but right now he's trying to really introspect and self-reflect some more, because with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, again, he's unstable. Whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Moon in reverse, he wants to reveal to you and open up his feelings towards you. With the Six of Cups in reverse, but he's afraid that he left too many negative feelings and like memories with you that you're not going to. With the Empress, he can see growth with you, long term, have a family with you. Six of Swords in reverse, he wants to come back towards you. With the Strength in reverse, He's in the energy of like, I'm getting weaker and weaker about holding my energy back from you. Like, I really want to tell you how I feel. Page of Swords, I really want to communicate with you. The Fool, I want to have a brand new beginning with you. Take a leap of faith. Knight of Wands, and when I come, I'm coming. Do you get what I'm saying, Luna? When he's coming, he's coming. Okay? With the Queen of Wands in reverse, but he's afraid that you might be mad at him. And Ten of Swords, because you guys went through a painful ending, he backstabbed and betrayed you. But with the Four of Swords in reverse, he can't sleep at night, and he hasn't been taking care of himself because of the way he treated you and the way things ended and the way that everything happened. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, he knows that you might be very defensive towards him, but with the Tower in reverse, he wants to try to make sure that this isn't over for good. With the Devil in the upright and the Eight of Pentacles, he's in the energy of obsessively trying to find a way to make things work, bring up his finances, and work on this connection with you and rebuilding the connection and making it grow. How will you know? That's a good question. Because right now, it says with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, right now isn't a good time to come towards you because he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. You know, when people get into that energy, especially men, sometimes it can be very difficult for them to like get out of it and to move forward because they get stuck in this idea of like, I'm not good enough because I don't have enough money. I can't take care of myself. Like I have to go through like a court battle, or, you know, I have to deal with child support, this and that. It's like, and that's the thing. When people wait too long, it kind of destroys everything. Because it's like, yeah, an opportunity will pass you by if you don't work on it. But also, there are parts of you that you have to work on. Like, you have to release him and move forward in your life and do whatever it is that you need to in your life. If he comes back, he comes back. If he takes too long, it's his loss. But you can't sit there and wait for him. You know, it's like you just got to keep focusing on your life and what matters to you most. You know, your children, your family, your friends, your work, everything else that matters, keep working on it and keep growing on it. Let me see if I can get some sort of timing. Sometimes it comes up, sometimes it doesn't. Let me see. Most of the time, Spirit's like, you're not supposed to know. And I'm like, yeah, but here's the other thing. If you're already working on yourself, you're already focused on you, and then, like, you know, you're thinking about him here and there, and then you're like, it's fine. If he comes, he comes. He doesn't, whatever. Because you manifest and release it and let Spirit take care of it. But if you're always, like, dwelling on it, or if you're always trying to make things happen faster, like, let's say you were already in connection with him and keep talking to him and keep trying to pressure him to be in a relationship, whatever, then sometimes Spirit's like, you're not letting it happen. You're not living in the moment. You're putting a lot of pressure in the connection. Then it'd be like, Spirit would be like, well, then I guess you're not going to be in a relationship for a long time. Because it's like we have to learn our lessons too, of not trying to force things to happen sooner than they're supposed to. If he's not healed, if he's in the energy of being really immature, would you want him back? You know, it's like, because if he came at you with player energy, if he came at you acting immature and being like, playing mind games with you, being manipulative, being really short with you, you wouldn't take that too well, right? And if he wasn't opening up his feelings, that would probably drive you crazy, right? Because it's like, wait a second, you came back here with this energy of not opening up to me and not letting me in. Like, what are we doing then? Do you know what I mean? I think Spirit's trying to make you realize too, it's like, sometimes they're not ready. And when they're not ready, let them fix themselves and come back towards you properly. Because you can't start off a relationship with a broken person and expect to fix them. You know, you're supposed to be with a person who is all put together and ready to be in a connection with you. And just like yourself, you should be together. The Fool is in the upright, and it looks like it might be Aquarius season. So Aquarius season starts at the end of January through February 20 something. So I think Aquarius is what, January 20th to February something. It could be that he comes towards you at that time, but with the Death card at the bottom, but he has to go through that transformation. If he doesn't go through that dark night of the soul, Luna, it's going to take him longer. It looks like right now he's on that path of wanting to have a brand new beginning with you, and is moving in his energy very quickly to try and get to you. But if he doesn't, like if he has things that stop along the way, stop him, it's like it's going to take longer for him to come towards you, okay? Because I just asked Spirit and the Fool jumped out. But wait, the Fool is an Aries card, not Aquarius. I'm sorry. Aries. So, March. Aries starts when? March to April. So sometime in March or April. Okay? I don't know why this card says Aquarius on it. What kind of phony baloney are you? What? But yeah, it looks like Aries season, which is March, April. Okay? So give it some time, let him go through what he needs to go through, and it looks like as of right now that's the timing, but unfortunately energy changes and it could take longer depending on whether or not he's like going to take care of himself, okay, and actually make the effort to make the moves come by. Okay, Candace Betts, I do a free yes or no if you'd like. Okay. Exactly. You want him to come towards you where you don't have to do anything to help fix him. He needs to fix himself and make himself proper and know that, know your worth and actually make the effort to put in his part to make the connection work with you. Because you don't want him coming to you going, Luna Ray, she always just gives her love away for free, I don't have to lift a finger and she does everything for me. And if he comes back towards you like that, then you're going to be like, wait a second, you're not going to put in any effort. You're just going to show up and hang out on my couch and sleep in my bed and think that everything is just working because I have to put in all the work. Would you accept him? Because if you would, then it's like you haven't learned your lesson. Do you know what I mean? Because if he's coming back towards you, remembering you the way that you were, over giving, not setting boundaries, whatever it was that was before that didn't work, if you continue that with him again, then it's kind of like, then what was the point of you two coming back together? Because you're only going to get your heart broken because he's going to take you for granted, right? So make sure that you have your boundaries in place, and like if he comes towards you, he better put in some effort and not sit there and act lazy, okay? That's my only fear. Because sometimes when you get back together with somebody that you were in a relationship before, sometimes they come back to you because of how loving and giving and willing you were to bend over backwards for them, So make sure that you're not in that energy again, okay? King of Swords, he's thinking he's been hurt in the past and he's coming towards you. His feelings aren't on his shoulders though, you gotta be careful. He's going to be kind of cold. With the Ace of Wands, he wants to have a passionate new beginning with you. Alright? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here and thank you for your donation. Okay, everyone. I'm going to open back up the free. Please read the pinned comment. Include your age. If you don't include your age, I'm skipping your question. You can repost your question if you forgot to add your age. And then I'll get to you when I get to you. But I just skip you if you don't include your age, okay? You're welcome, Luna. It's good to see you again. Okay, I'm gonna post this again in case anyone didn't read the pinned comment. And then, let me see. There we go. Okay. Let's see, the first person I see is Daisha Rogers. Are you here? It's a very broad question. Daisha Rogers. Are you here, Daisha? Okay, let's see. I will tell you that 2024 is an 8 year, so it's supposed to be a very abundant year for all of us, as long as you make the efforts. Let's see. Take advantage of the energy. Ooh, I like it so far. And it's 5:43. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, Daisha. 5:43. With the Knight of Cups in the upright, 2024 is going to be a good year. And I feel like, did you go through a breakup with somebody? Because I got a lot of energy of maybe somebody coming back to apologize with the Knight of Cups. It could be a water sign, a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. It doesn't have to be, but it looks like someone is going to be giving you an offer of emotion. It could be a friendship if you had broken up with a friend or something. It doesn't have to be romantic, but I feel like it's very romantic because of the other cards. But with the Queen of Wands at the bottom, this person finds you to be very attractive. But also, you might get an offer. I don't know if you're like looking for, or if you're looking to be like a business owner, or changing some things up in your life. You're taking charge of your life. I don't know if you're trying to start something new for yourself. It could be that maybe you're getting an offer for a new job, or just somebody finds you to be attractive and they want to give you an offer of a connection. With the Fool and the Wheel of Fortune reversed at the bottom, I don't know if there was something that happened in your life where, you know, you felt like you had like a lot of bad luck or something, but with the Fool in the upright, I think that you're going to have brand new beginnings. Or it could be that, you know, previously you broke up with someone or were in separation with someone. With the Fool card, it could be an Aries, or it could be somebody that, you know, who wants to take a leap of faith and reconnect with you. With the Nine of Cups reversed and the Eight of Swords reversed at the bottom, this person, if it is a person and it is romantic, it was maybe they dangled like whatever you wanted. Like if you wanted to be in a relationship or in a higher level of commitment with this person, maybe they dangled it in front of you and didn't give it to you, or there are always delays or blockages. Whatever it is, it's like, I think that a wish is going to come true for you, but it's not going to be immediately. I think it's going to take some time since it is reversed. And with the Eight of Swords in reverse, I think that person might be coming towards you to let you know that you are everything that they want, and they want to be in a connection with you again. Whether you want that person or not, it looks like that's coming towards you. If you've been thinking about them, that might be Spirit trying to let you know that they are considering coming back towards you. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your patience. Hello, Kat. Yes, it was stormy weather. That's why I couldn't get on last night, because so many people lost power that I was like, oh no, I need my phone for the morning for work, so I can't let it die on me, and so I didn't come on last night. Okay, the next person I see who wrote their question correctly. Okay, Diksha Mishra. Are you here, Diksha? You can, Katie. Remember to post it with your age, and I will do it for you. Diksha Mishra, are you here? Hello, Firefly Magic. Hello, LM. I am. LM, go ahead and repost your question. I'll get to you. But let's see, next person is Diksha Mishra. Oops. You want to know if you will reunite with Prayful? Let's see. Okay, with the King of Pentacles in reverse, as of right now, okay, Diksha, as of right now, for the yes or no, it's like their energy currently at 5:48 p.m. on January 9th of 2024. It looks like with the King of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't feel like he can reunite with you right now because he doesn't feel stable. Whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, he doesn't feel like he can reunite with you right now. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, because he feels like he needs to focus on himself and his own finances and his stability. But I got extra messages from Spirit for you. I got the Empress, the Five of Wands reversed, the Ace of Wands with the Knight of Swords in reverse. I feel like he looks at you as being someone that he can have abundance and growth with over time. He looks at you as like being very special, very different, amazing. Like he thinks that you're all four queens into one. In other words, he thinks that you're intelligent, you're beautiful, you're loving, you're nurturing, you're kind, you're fun to be around. He feels like he puts you on a pedestal. With the Five of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want to fight with you. He doesn't want conflict with you. With the Ace of Wands, I do think that he is going to come back towards you to have a passionate new beginning. All right, so be very careful about that, because if you get intimate with him, you could potentially get pregnant. So be really careful. But with the Knight of Swords in reverse at the bottom, I think he thinks that, he impulsively cut things off with you. I have a feeling he was the one who broke things off with you, and he felt like, I was impulsive and I broke things off with you very quickly, but I do think that you're very special and you're unique. With the Fool in reverse and the Star being at the bottom, I think he's decided that, if I come back towards her, I have to be very mature because she is so unique and because she is so special. So I think he is going to come towards you later, but not now, because he feels like he's not financially stable. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. And he didn't feel like he could put in effort in the connection. All right. Ashley, Ina, are you here? Oh, Katie, don't worry. I'll get to you. You don't have to pay me for it. I'll get to you. All right, Ashley, you are next. Sure. With the Nine of Cups, yes. And with the Six of Wands at the bottom, yes. Somebody who wants your attention, somebody who wants to have victory over you. Nine of Cups, it's a wish come true. Did you just break up with someone recently? Because with the Two of Cups reverse and the Six of Cups at the bottom, it's somebody that you're in separation with or had a breakup with. It looks like with the Six of Cups, they feel like you have this incredible connection, also being the Two of Cups, and they want to be back together with you. They want to reunite with you, reconcile a breakup. So... single now? Okay, there might be someone from your past who is coming back towards you that you had a breakup with. With a Nine of Cups, it's like a wish come true, because maybe before they didn't want to put in effort or do something, but with a Six of Wands, they want your attention and they want to have a victory with you. For 10 years? Okay. It looks like somebody is coming back towards you. Okay. And sometimes it's not just a breakup with an ex-boyfriend. Sometimes it could be like someone, like a friend or somebody in your life that you haven't been talking to in a long time. Somebody that you feel like you have a really great connection with. Six of Cups, maybe it's somebody that you went to school with. Maybe it's somebody from, your past, but you felt like you had a really great connection with them. And with the Two of Cups reverse, it's not always like a breakup. Sometimes it's a separation. Maybe there was like you had a high school sweetheart or somebody like from your past that you felt like you had a really great connection with, that maybe over time you had split up with. With the Emperor being at the bottom, it could be an Aries, or it could be somebody who wants to be in like a long-term committed relationship, or wants to have a family, or they're taking charge of their life and they're like, you know what, I want to be a husband, I want to be a father, I want to have a family. Whatever it is, there is a person coming your way. Okay? Okay. Well, somebody's coming in, Ashley. Let me know, though. Keep me updated, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I am going in order. Please read the pinned comment. And please be here. Alright, here I go. Next person I see who posted correctly is Firefly Magic. Are you here, Firefly Magic? Let's see. Okay. Almost came out. Almost. Ooh. Cynthia, yes, you can, if you read the pinned comment, post your age with your yes or no question, and I will get to you. I just go down the list. And it's 5:55. That might be an extra message for you and for Firefly Magic. Okay, with the Six of Cups in reverse, as of right now at 5:55 p.m., Firefly Magic, I don't think that M has feelings for you because they have a lot of negative thoughts and memories about past relationships right now. And with the Queen of Wands in reverse, because there's a person who's mad at them, and I think they're focusing on, oh, that person is so mad at me, blah, 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 blah. I think they're focusing on that right now, and how like they're fed up with relationships, or they're really upset with people in general. With the Temperance in the upright and the King of Swords in reverse, I do think that he's in an energy of like, I really need to work on balancing out my energy, my emotions, my feelings, because I'm kind of a mess. With the King of Swords in reverse, he has zero desire to have feelings for anybody, period. He's like, I'm ready to cut anyone and everyone out. You piss me off, I'm done. If you say anything funny, I'm done. He's in a very, I want a like cutthroat kind of energy. With the Moon in the upright and the Emperor in reverse, I think also he's in the energy of like, I'm too scared to have feelings for anyone ever again. Like, I don't mean to laugh, but it's kind of like, it's very childish in the energy of like, I don't feel good, or I'm upset with everybody, everyone's mad at me, I'm done. You know what I mean? It's like he's kind of like fed up with people. And so with the Moon in the upright, he's afraid to have feelings. With the Emperor in reverse at the bottom, I think he's in the energy of my energy isn't balanced. I don't want to take care of anyone. I can't even take care of myself. I'm a disaster. Okay? So even if he had feelings for you, Firefly Magic, you would not want to be with him, because he's angry, he's mad, he's this, he's that. He's a lot of not pretty energies. The King of Swords reverse says really hurtful, mean things. They play mind games. They can be manipulative. They can be very, like, have a short temper and have, like, pick fights with you, stuff like that, and hold grudges. And the Emperor in reverse can do all of that, but worse. Okay? So, let's pray he doesn't have feelings for you until he fixes that. Okay? If you're interested in this person. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Okay, well, he's still in that energy. And don't let him use you. If he comes towards you with that, with that stick, don't, run away from him. Because I assure you, it'll only be for using you. So be careful. Okay, LM, you are next. You're welcome. Thank you for being here and thank you for your patience. LM, are you here? I'm going down in order. LM, are you here, hon? LM? LM, don't miss your turn. That's okay. And you didn't include your age, but you posted it earlier. Woman. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see. Right off the bat, LM, when I asked Spirit about you, the Six of Cups flew out with the Four of Wands at the bottom. You're going to reunite with somebody. So I think this is about your Scorpio person. I think you're going to reunite with them. With the Four of Wands, it looks like you're going to have or build a stronger foundation with them. I don't know why, but that must have been on your mind because Spirit's like, that's the first thing she needs to hear. I'm like, okay, sure. With the moon, he's a little bit scared though. With the world in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you. He's afraid that if he doesn't reunite with you quickly, that you guys will be over. So he's going to come back. All right, Spirit, we're going to focus on her job. Alrighty. Okay. With the Strength in reverse in the current energy, LM, right now at 6 p.m. on January 9th, 2024, it looks like with the Strength in reverse, you're in this energy of maybe you're not asking for things or you're not fighting for yourself. You have a lack of confidence of this not working or like not improving. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, I think that's also this energy of like, sometimes you let your emotions get to the best of you. And because of this, it's like you kind of like, you aren't very strong in like saying what you want or going after what you want. With the Queen of Swords, the Ace of Swords, and the Seven of Wands at the bottom, I think Spirit's trying to tell you to speak your mind. If you want growth in your workplace, you need to say something. You need to ask for it. With the Ace of Swords, be clear of what you want. If you want a raise, if you want a promotion, if you want to change departments, you have to ask for it. With the Seven of Wands, it's saying learn how to fight for yourself. All right, don't let your emotions get to the best of you. Don't have a lack of confidence work against you. Stand up for yourself and like ask for things. And as of right now, it also shows with the King of Swords reverse and the Four of Cups reverse. I asked about your work, so I hope this is about work. But is there like a male boss or somebody at your workplace right now? Maybe they had said something to hurt your feelings, or maybe they were very, very like tough on you or something. And does that make you feel a bit rejected? Is there somebody at your workplace who might be a boss, might be a supervisor, manager? I don't know who it is, but there's somebody who, it might not even be someone above you. It might even be just a coworker. Is there somebody at your workplace who might have made you feel a bit insecure? Oh, you did? Okay, good, good, good. Spirit is saying keep doing that. You got to ask for things. If you want something, you got to ask for it. But is there somebody like a male at your workplace who kind of made you feel kind of bad? See, you need to go after it. But did a man or a male person at your workplace make you feel like you're not worthy of a promotion, or like maybe they said something that kind of like made you feel slightly rejected, or you don't feel like you're part of the group or something? Did something happen with someone at some point? Did somebody say something? Ah, okay. Well, don't let him make you feel like you can't grow or you won't evolve, okay? Because being in fear of him is going to keep you from growing in your workplace. All right, Spirit is saying you lack confidence, okay, and you let your emotions get to the best of you. So Spirit is also trying to say, stand up for yourself and don't let other people, what they think or what they say, make you feel a certain way, okay? So until that changes, until you start doing something about it and being a little more proactive and helping yourself, it's like that energy will shift. But as of right now, in this moment, it's like you're too stuck in your feelings and letting things overwhelm you and not helping you like progress in your job, in your workplace. So try working on that a little bit more and like start focusing on, on yourself, on your growth of what you want, and then things can change over time, okay? Because energy will change as long as you make the changes. But in the current energy, whatever you're thinking and feeling, you're like holding yourself back, okay? Oh, I'm so sorry, Katie. You're next, hon. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, LM. Katie, it is your turn. I gotcha. Here, let me post this for all the new people. Here, I'm gonna put you here if you want to come back later. Okay, here we go. Good. You should, always put boundaries. People should not be coming towards you, taking advantage of you, or saying things to make you feel worse about yourself. A lot of times people will do that because they don't want you to beat them or surpass them. And it works, because look, it's affecting you. It's working. Be careful, okay? You're welcome. Thank you for your patience, and thank you for being here. It's good to see you again. All right, Miss Katie, you are next. Oh, there's so many things. Oh my goodness, why don't you just pour out the whole deck, Spirit? And it's 6:06. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Here we go. All right, with the Three of Cups in reverse, yes, he misses you. He misses that you won't hang out with him, that you won't talk to him. With the Eight of Wands at the bottom, he wants communication. He wants to exchange information. He wants to talk to you. He misses you. It's like, you don't want to see me? Why not? We're not going to hang out? What? He's confused. With the Temperance in the upright, the World in reverse, the World in reverse, the Seven of Cups in reverse, the Three of Swords reverse, and the Hermit on the bottom. It's this energy of him feeling like, I need to work on me. If I don't work on me, I don't know what's going to happen, and I'm scared. Because with the World in reverse, he doesn't want to have an ending with you. So I think he's taking his therapy seriously. I think he's working really hard at trying to adjust his emotions and balance himself out. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's trying to be realistic and see things clearly. And also, I don't think he's like looking to date other people. or like get into relationships with anyone, because with the Three of Swords in reverse, he's realizing that he needs to work on healing his broken heart, okay? And with the Hermit at the bottom, he's in that energy right now where he's isolating himself. He's not talking to anyone. He's not dealing with anybody. He's focusing on him. He's trying to introspect and self-reflect and think about his future, setting goals, who's important to him, who's not, letting go of things that don't serve him, you know? With the Wheel of Fortune upright, the Four of Cups reversed, the Seven of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, and the Four of Swords reversed, and the Moon at the bottom. So it looks like in divine timing, I hate that word, but you know, but it looks like you two will come back into connection. But as of right now, he's in that energy with the Four of Cups in reverse, feeling very rejected, not by you, well, maybe by you too, but like just rejected in general, whether it be through friends, family, his ex, all his exes, all his failed relationships. He just feels really rejected, okay? With the Seven of Wands, because he's in that energy and while he's healing, when he comes back towards you with the Wheel of Fortune in the upright, things will change and it will come back towards you. But with the Seven of Wands, he's going to fight for the connection. Three of Pentacles, he wants to rebuild and work on the connection to make it grow over time. With the Knight of Wands, unfortunately, when he comes back towards you initially, it'll be because he's horny, okay? With the Four of Swords in reverse, he's not sleeping at night. He's not taking care of himself. With the Moon at the bottom, he's scared. He's scared it's going to take too long for him to heal. He's afraid that you're going to leave. He's afraid that you're going to reject him when he comes back towards you. He has a lot of fear stuck in his heart and in his mind, and that's what's keeping him from coming towards you right now. But he also knows that he needs to work on healing himself, because if he doesn't, then he has no chance. I think he's starting to finally realize that if he doesn't get his life and his head and everything in order, then he's going to lose out on all the opportunities that mean the most to him. I think the isolation will give him kind of like pressure to work on himself, and also like, you know, really see what happened with the connection and what he's missing. Because you being in constant communication with him was keeping him from wanting to do anything to help himself. But it looks like, you know, he's really going to make the effort, okay? Don't say that, Katie. Don't say that. Don't manifest that. Don't say that. Yes, it's going to take him some time. It is going to take him some time. But he's good. He's going to get weak and he's going to reach out to you. But when he does, if he's looking for, you know, bedroom gymnastics, you need to be like, no, okay? He is going to come back towards you, but he's going to try and test you to see if you're going to let him have some physical intimacy, okay? And you need to be able to be strong enough to reject him, okay, Katie? So be very, very careful about that. But yes, he does miss you, and yes, he wants, like, to talk to you again. But you have to be strong enough to be like, nope, not like that, okay? I know you do, hon. Absolutely, of course, that makes sense. It is. It's a very mean test, but if you give in, he's going to know that he can just come and go whenever he wants, okay? So don't fall for it, because then he's going to be like, oh, I don't need to work on healing. Katie just accepts me even though I'm broken. I'll just come back next time. I'll wait a couple weeks and come back again. You know, don't do that. That's why. If you say no to him, he'll be like, oh my God, she's serious. Crap, I need to get this. I need to get myself together. I got to get my head collected. I got to figure myself out and really like give her an offer. Otherwise, he's just going to be like, I don't have to work on myself. Katie just takes me whenever I feel like, you know, which is an awful way to look at you, right? Because you're not somebody that he can use. You're somebody that he should be investing in, not using, right? I hope I was able to help you. I'm sorry he's being such a butthead. But eventually, Wheel of Fortune again. The man will come back towards you. King of Wands, he wants your attention. Four of Wands, because he'll want something stable. But also, you already have a strong foundation. Seven of Cups reversed, he sees you exactly the way you need to be. And also, he sees you clearly. With the Queen of Cups reversed, that he hurt you. With the Eight of Swords reversed, he'll reveal to you something. With the Knight of Pentacles, he wants to start over and build on the connection again. So, looks good, but you gotta give it that time and learn how to say no to him, okay? There is no using Katie ever, okay? He needs to work on that too. He can't go around thinking that women are just gonna spread their legs for him because he asked, okay? Yeah, Katie, I do. Yep, I do. There are butt heads out there, yeah. In his energy, it always shows that he comes back, but you have to let go of him. Like, literally let go of him. Like, no contact. You can't keep, like, asking about him and wondering about him and checking up on him. There can't be accidents. Like, you gotta delete your number from his phone, from your phone. Like, your children can't accidentally be messaging him. If that keeps happening, it's gonna screw you up, okay? Because he needs to be thinking about you and, like, freaking out about you moving on, okay? Yes, that too. Oh, because it means you're not letting go of that energy, and he'll feel that energy in you, and it's like you're not working on yourself because you're too focused on him. Does that make sense? Spirit needs to know that you're free of him. Like, he's not affecting you. Him not being in your energy isn't affecting you. Of course, yeah, you'll think about him from here and there, but, you know, work on you, think about what's important to you, and focus on your family, okay? Because as of right now, with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he's not putting effort in the connection. He's not doing anything to nurture or make it grow. The High Priestess in reverse, because he realized he can't right now. Right now is not a good time. So don't let him do that, all right? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Don't get in trouble at work, Katie. Don't get in trouble. I gotcha. I gotcha. Don't worry. You don't like his friend spying? Well, let him. Let him. Let him spy all he wants. Or she wants, whoever they are. Let them spy. It doesn't matter. You know, they just want to make sure that you're not leaving them. But you will if he doesn't hurry up. Propjot, are you here? P, are you still here? You are next. Good. Good, Katie. That person has no business, like, talking to you. But remember, don't block people that you want to be able to talk to again, or you want them to reach out to you again, all right? Remember that. Everyone here, don't ask me about somebody coming back towards you if you block them, because you're telling them, don't come back towards me, all right? And that's what you're telling me, too, in spirit. So if you want someone to talk to you again, do not block them. All right, P. Oh, that's okay, Katie. Alrighty. P, Prabjat, we got you. Holy smokes, who are you? What is happening, Prabjat? And it's 6:16. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. 616. With the Six of Cups, it looks like a yes. Someone that you might have known for a long time. You might think that you guys have like a soulmate connection with one another. It could be somebody that you went to school with, or someone that you had previously dated, or somebody who wants to reunite with you. It does look like someone is coming back towards you. With the Three of Cups in reverse at the bottom, I don't know if this person decided to stop seeing you so that they could see other people or date other people, or maybe you just stopped connecting altogether. But it looks like with the Star in the upright and the Temperance at the bottom, they're going through a healing process, or they're going through a process of like balancing out their emotions, their feelings, their energy. With the Star, it could be an Aquarius. With the Temperance, it could be a Sagittarius. With the Lovers and the Fool, it could be an Aries or a Gemini. Whoever this person is, it's like they're going through a lot of, I don't know, having realizations. I don't know if they're having a spiritual awakening. There's a lot of major arcanas here. It's like maybe they see you as being someone that's very nurturing and caring, but also with the temperance being at the bottom, it's like maybe they look at you also as being, with the star, it's like maybe they look at you as being a wish come true, but with the temperance being at the bottom, it's like they are balancing out their energy and their emotions. With the lovers, I feel like this person sees you as being somebody who is like a wonderful match for them, or maybe they feel very blessed to have met you and you guys have a very deep emotional bond with one another, unlike others. With the Fool being at the bottom, it could be an energy of this person wanting to have a brand new beginning with you, or taking a leap of faith to have a beginning with you. With the Knight of Swords sideways and the Hangman reverse, it could also be a person who thought that they made an impulsive decision of cutting things off with you too soon, but they want to communicate with you again and move back into your energy. With the Hangman in reverse, it could be that they haven't been talking to you, and they want to come back towards you and talk to you again. But also, I don't like that the Hangman reverse came under the Knight of Swords sideways, because it could be maybe they impulsively cut things off with you because they were selfish. So whoever this person is, that could be a Pisces also. But regardless, it could be it could be a bunch of different people, but I feel like it's one person that you might have had a separation with. Okay? It looks like they are coming towards you. But again, it could be an Aquarius, Gemini, Sagittarius, Aries, or Pisces. It could be any sign, but that's the energy. There's a lot of major arcanas though. But with the Six of Cups, it's like a reunion or reconciliation or coming back together. So I like it. I like it. I like it. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. I know. Someone from your past. You might have went to school with them. You might have known them for a long time, or maybe you felt like you had a really great connection. I mean, it could very well be a new person. It could be multiple people. That's the other thing. With the Lovers and the Fool at the bottom, maybe they realize you have a really great connection and they want to have like a new beginning with you. So it could be a new person. But with the Knight of Swords, somebody wants to come towards you. Maybe they cut you out previously, or maybe you haven't talked to this person in a long time and they want to talk to you again. There's some energy. There's some heavy energy there. Okay? Let me know. Keep me updated. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. That's a lot of major arcanas. That's 5 major arcanas. Woo! You've been talking to Spirit and you've been manifesting, clearly. All right, Cynthia Brito, are you here? Is that how you say it? Brito? You are next. If you're here, and welcome to the channel. And just for future reference, no worries, you don't have to like. I don't care. I mean, like, no, thank you for liking, but at the end of the day, all that YouTube stuff, I don't care. You don't have to like. I only make you guys subscribe because there's trolls. I used to get trolls and stuff, and so I was like, not here. You know that Tarot Destroyer guy? That person came in twice, and then some, I don't know, some hookup site or something came in, so I was like, I need to change this to subscribers only. But no worries, you don't have to do any of that. Don't work hard, just show up. Alrighty, let's see. Okay. With the devil in the upright, as of right now, at 6:22 p.m. on January 9th, 2024, as of right now, with the devil, it's a no. I got a lot of extra messages for you. Right now, no, because he's still stuck in a lot of very like toxic energy. With the world in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you, but he's not ready to be in a full-time like romantic committed connection with you and only you. He might have a lot of toxic behaviors. He might like to hook up with a lot of people. He might have hold on to a lot of negative feelings and thoughts. But also with the devil and this world in reverse coming out, it's this energy where even though he doesn't want to commit to you and only you right now, he's very possessive of you and he doesn't want you to date other people. Rude, right? So it's like he doesn't want to have an ending with you, but also he's not willing to commit to you and only you right now. Extra message that I get with the Four of Swords, the Three of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Six of Cups. It looks like, he will at one point, in divine timing, Lord, at one point of time, at some point, not soon, but at some point of time, you guys will come back into connection when he decides to introspect and self-reflect about how badly he's hurt you. With the Three of Swords, he knows that he backstabs and betrays you, cheats on you, hurts you. He knows that he does that. And because of that, one day he's going to have that realization. Maybe someone cheats on him and really hurts him. Whatever it is, there's something that's going to happen where he's like, I need to introspect and self-reflect about my ways and how I've been treating Cynthia. With the Wheel of Fortune, I don't know when it's going to be, but it's not soon because the Wheel of Fortune is quite some time. With the Six of Cups being at the bottom, he does want to reunite with you. I don't know if you have children with him, but it's that energy of like wanting to reconcile things. With the Chariot in reverse and the Eight of Pentacles, as of right now, he stalls the connection and doesn't move things forward because with the Eight of Pentacles, he feels like I need to focus on my finances, my future, my career, etc., etc. Also, with the Knight of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Swords at the bottom, it looks like he's in that energy of like, I don't really know what I want, but I want to be selfish. I want to have my freedom, do what I want, do as I please. I have a short temper. I don't like people telling me what to do. He's kind of in the energy of, I'm so lost. I don't know what I want for myself and my future or anything. With the Ten of Swords being at the bottom, he wants that to be over. He's like, I don't want to be confused anymore. I don't want to be wild and free and like always like, not knowing what I want and just feeling like hopeless. With the Ten of Swords being at the bottom, he wants to end that, okay? He wants to be out of that energy eventually. It's going to take some time. He's going to get there. But, if he's being a hoe, he's going to stop doing that. Because he's going to be like, I got to quit acting like a jerk, okay? It's going to happen eventually, but not for some time, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, hon. Yeah, the devil did come out, so he does have a lot of toxic energy. Whether it's addictions, whether it's him not feeling like, he's being very possessive towards you, but also he's like doing bad things also, such as like talking to other women, hooking up with other people, whatever it is, he feels it's because he doesn't know what he wants right now, and his life isn't very focused, so he doesn't exactly know what's going on, and that's why he acts that way, okay? Okay. That's not good, Cynthia. But it looks like eventually. I don't know how long it's going to take. It didn't say. But it's going to take him some time, and eventually he's going to try and reconcile things with you. And it'll be your choice of whether or not you actually want to be in a connection with him. But it could take a long time, okay? I don't know how... they're always... how sometimes you meet someone in your life, you have a kid with them, and then you break up with them, and then like 5 or 10 years later down the road, they come back to you. So I don't know how long it's going to take, but for him in this instance, it's like, it looks like it's going to take him a while. Something really big has to happen, like a tower moment or something, to make him like wake up and snap out of it, But as of right now, it's going to take him a while. Like, you don't get over your addictions overnight. It takes months, sometimes years. And that's why I say, don't wait on him. Something's going to happen where he's going to have the realization that I need to do something serious, okay? But as of right now, it doesn't look like he's looking for anything serious because his life is out of control and he's not looking to settle down and be serious, okay? Don't wait. Never wait on anybody. It's never worth waiting for somebody, especially when they're in that kind of energy and they're making it clear to you that you're not a priority. So be very careful about waiting, because then it's like your time that's being wasted. Okay, hon? Just focus on you and release his energy, and, you know, if you meet somebody new, wonderful. If not, you deserve to be treated well by somebody and for somebody to care about you and want to be with you, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. I didn't see any other women like show up when I asked, but it looks like with the Knight of Wands in reverse, he could be seeing other people. Yeah, I mean, he's doing him. He's being selfish and partying, going out, doing what he wants to. But the Six of Cups came out again. He wants to reunite with you eventually with the Emperor in reverse. But right now he's in like a controlling, demanding, possessive kind of energy. So probably with the Knight of Wands reverse, I could see that. Yeah. All right. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. And thank you for your patience. Okay. The next person I see is, let's see, after Cynthia, I see, scrolling. Is this right? Yeah, it is. After Cynthia, it is Miss Jada Colbert. Are you here? Oh yeah, I see you. Alrighty, Miss Jada, you are next. Alright, manifestations. If you have a lot, it might say maybe or no, Jada. Is there something specific? Because if you have a lot and only one of them's coming through, then Spirit's gonna be like, Let me see. Love manifest. Okay, let me see. Spirit, when you throw things on the floor, how am I supposed to take you seriously? Oh. I'm making an old woman bend over. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. My bad. I'm not that old. I like to play with Spirit because they play with me all the time. Okay, with the Three of Cups in the upright, sure looks like it. If you're wanting to reunite with someone or be in a connection with someone or go on a hot date, it looks like there is something coming true about your love. With the Hangman in reverse, if you're not talking to someone, this person is going to be talking to you. Hangman could be a Pisces. I also got extra messages from Spirit with the Chariot, the Ace of Wands reverse, the King of Cups, and the Nine of Wands at the bottom. This person might be a Cancer. They might be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. It looks like they made a decision that they do want to come towards you. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, they have passion for you, but they don't know how to come towards you, okay? With the King of Cups in the upright, it looks like they realize that they have, like, real feelings and deep desires, or maybe they loved you at some point. With the Nine of Wands being at the bottom, but they are kind of in the energy of, like, being a bit defensive, but it's like, you know, they've been through a lot. They've had painful relationships or connections in the past, or maybe life was really hard on them. Whatever it was, they feel like, even though I went through all of this, I feel like you're worth fighting for. With the Devil in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles at the bottom, I feel like it could be like when they grew up in their family a long time ago. Maybe, I don't know if there was a struggle with money, or if they just felt like they have negative thoughts and feelings about marriage, long-term commitment, family, whatever it is. I think they're trying to let that go. With the Devil in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles being at the bottom, I think they're trying to let go of this idea of being in a commitment is bad, or, you know, relationships never work out. I think they're trying to release that kind of toxicity from them. But it does look like someone is coming in towards you that you haven't been talking to. So if that's what you've been manifesting, it's gonna happen. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, hon. But with the Four of Swords and the Two Wands reversed and the Two of Pentacles at the bottom, they're juggling and they're going back and forth because the time apart that you've had, I think that they've been self-reflecting and introspecting and like resting about what happened. And the Two of Wands reversed, they're taking a long time to make a decision to actually make stuff happen with the Two of Pentacles at the bottom because they're juggling you with somebody else right now. Do you know this person? Do you know this person, Jada? I think you do. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Hello, Jasmine Moore. The next person is... Oh, wait. The next person I see is... Hello, Bless Link 11. You didn't include your age. Please include your age. Deep in the pot. Don't fall in, Katie. All right. Vanessa Mouse, I see you. Bless Link. I didn't see your age, so I skipped you, but welcome to the channel. I have only very, very simple rules, I promise. I try not to make it too difficult. I just want your age with your question, and it be a yes or no question. And I will give you whatever else Spirit wants to tell you. All right, let's see. Vanessa Mouth. Jasmine, I just got a notification that you made a donation. You can post your question. I'm going to do Vanessa Mouse, and I'll do your question. What does this say? Okay, let me do Vanessa Mouse. Who is this? So, in this moment at 6:35 p.m. on January 9th, 2024, Vanessa Mouse, it looks like with the Three of Swords in reverse, no. I did get a lot of extra messages, I'll read them for you. But with the Queen of Cups in reverse, and I think that's why you've been sad, or maybe you've been emotionally imbalanced. There's something about your energy where you've been sad about no one coming towards you, but also with the Three of Swords in reverse, whoever's coming towards you wants to heal their own past pain. I think they're going through a healing process, and that's why they're not coming towards you as of this moment, but they are coming. With the King of Cups in reverse, and the Sun in reverse, and the Star, I don't know if this is a person that you've already been in a connection with, or they're a new person, but they could be a water sign. It could be a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. With the Sun in reverse, and with the King of Cups being in reverse, they're kind of sad over maybe a breakup that they went through. With the Sun in reverse, again, they could be disappointed about something that happened in the past. With the Star being at the bottom, I think they're trying to heal their energy of feeling that way. With the Fool in reverse and the Hangman at the bottom, it could be an Aries or a Pisces, but they're also in this energy of like, you know, I don't want to just take a leap of faith on anybody and have a new beginning just on anybody. Like, I really want to think about that person before I reconnect or connect with them at all. With the Hangman, they're in this energy of like, I'm self-reflecting, I'm introspecting, I'm trying to figure out what I really want, because I want a connection that's going to be worth my while. I don't want to be stuck in heartache or get heartbroken by somebody who doesn't match my values and my desires in my life, who don't have the same goals as me. Within the Page of Pentacles reverse, the Wheel of Fortune reverse, the Seven of Wands reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, and the Five of Wands reversed at the bottom. It looks like there is a person. It could be an earth sign, a Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, coming towards you. If it's not someone you already know, it might be a new person. But right now, with the Page of Pentacles reversed and the Wheel of Fortune reversed, they're in that energy of like, I'm very insecure right now. I don't feel like I'm good enough, or I don't feel like I have enough right now to be in a connection, so now's not a good time. With the Seven of Wands reversed and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, because they're in that Page of Pentacles reverse energy, they might be very defensive, and that's why with the Knight of Pentacles reversed, they're not making any movement towards you at this time. With the Five of Wands reversed, but I do think it's somebody who doesn't like fighting or doesn't like people who pick fights, and they try really hard to avoid drama and conflict. So, I don't know if this is someone you know, or it could be multiple people, but it does look like there are people coming towards you, but not as of right now, because it looks like the person is still working on healing their broken heart, okay? So somebody's coming for you, Vanessa, somebody, or maybe somebody's plural, but yes, eventually, but not at this moment. It's not the right time, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Okay, Jasmine, your question. Jasmine Moore. And thank you for the donation. I hope he'll be able to answer you. Okay, here we go. Miss Jasmine. I know it was a lot of energy, Vanessa, but let me know. Keep me updated who's coming towards you, okay? Okay. Okay, let me see. With the Five of Swords in reverse, it's like if you stay at your job after you get promoted, I feel like you're going to be stuck with either playing a lot of mind games or like dealing with a lot of like self-sabotaging energy. Maybe you're going to feel like really stressed out. With the Two of Swords, I think you might also get into that energy of like, should I stay or should I go? I feel like I need to make a decision. Maybe I should go. Because with the Five of Swords reverse, I don't know, people are going to be playing mind games with you, or you're going to feel like, oh, I don't know if I can do this. This is a lot of stress. This is a lot of pressure. With the Page of Wands in reverse and the Ace of Wands at the bottom, I feel like also you're in this energy of, I'm not really sure if I'm cut out for this. With the Ace of Wands, it's like I want to have like a brand new, I want to have like a brand new start, you know, get promoted. I'm like excited about the idea of getting promoted, but with the Page of Wands reverse, you're kind of also in the energy of like, I don't know what all they're going to expect out of me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to live up to their expectations. I feel like you might have like some insecurities that you hold on to. Also, with the Queen of Cups being sideways, the Five of Cups sideways, and the Lovers reversed at the bottom, I do think also you are in this energy of being, how do you put it? I think that you are kind of like sad or disappointed, and it's kind of like messing with your emotions, because with the Lovers in reverse, I think that this job, you go back and forth about, is this the right fit for me? Do I really like it here? And also, I think it also messes with your emotions, and you're a bit disappointed because you feel like, you know, I think the situation with Akira has been really messing with you emotionally, okay? It's been making you sad, and it's making you emotionally kind of like jumbled up. I think it really affects the way that you perform and the way that your desire to be there in general. Let me see. So it looks like the Page of Swords sideways and the Emperor at the bottom. I feel like this could be like your bosses or people who work above you. I feel like maybe they've been watching you, or maybe they've been like, or you've been thinking about, they've been communicating with you, or whatever it is. I think that there might be some people who are watching you who are above you, okay? With the Emperor at the bottom, I think they're trying to pay attention to your performance. With the Chariot and the Upright and the Death in reverse, I think also they're in that energy of like trying to move you forward or move you up and promote you. With the Death in reverse, because they don't want you to quit your job, or they don't want you to leave. They don't want an ending with you. Whoever is your superiors, I think they're like saying, oh, we should promote her because, you know, she's like a asset to the team or to the company, and they want to keep you. With the Hierophant in reverse and the Tower in reverse, I think also with the Hierophant in reverse, do you feel like maybe, do you feel like when you get promoted that you're not ready? Like there's something that you need to learn more or something, or you don't feel like you're qualified or something? Do you have like an insecurity about it? With the Tower in reverse, that maybe you feel like, you know, oh my gosh, like I don't think I have the training for it, and I don't want to get fired. Like, do you have some kind of a fear or something about being promoted? Because it's like they're worried, like they don't want you to quit, and then you're afraid of getting fired. With the Lovers in reverse and the Six of Swords in reverse, I think also you're just like, I want to be here and not have to deal with Akira. I want things to settle down and like get easy, and like I feel like there's like a lot of energy of like, I just want to be done with the uncomfortable situation when it comes to Akira. I want to come to my job every day and not feel like I have to avoid somebody, or like I'm stuck somewhere with people that I don't want to be around. And with the Eight of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune reversed at the bottom, I feel like also now is not a time where you should be exchanging any energy or communication with Akira. Okay, and with the Four of Swords reversed at the bottom, I feel like you're losing sleep, you're getting like you're really stressed out, you have a lot of anxiety and a lot of fears. I think there's a lot of stuff that's messing with your energy right now, and it's keeping you from like sleeping or like taking care of yourself, and you really need to focus on doing that, because talking to him or being around him, none of that matters. I think that's what Spirit's trying to say. Like, don't let any of that bother you. This is your livelihood and this is your life. Okay, yeah. You feel like you're like not qualified. With the Hierophant in reverse, you kind of feel like, you know, I don't know if I'm qualified, or I don't know if I have enough like training to be in this position. With Tower in reverse, I'm afraid, like I don't want to get fired because I'm not prepared, or I'm not suitable for the position. Whatever it is, it's like I feel like there's a lot of fear that you have, but they feel like, you know, they want to move you up. Let me see. With the Knight of Pentacles and the Four of Cups in reverse, I feel like also there's like, because there is such slow movement, there has been very slow movement. With the Four of Cups in reverse, I feel like you feel like you've been passed up on a lot of offers, or a lot of, like, have you been passed up on a promotion before? Okay. Because with the Knight of Pentacles and the Four of Cups in reverse, have you been passed up for promotion before? It could very well be that the promotion has been taking a long time, or it's very slow. and you feel like you've been passed up before or something. With the Five of Wands and the Magician reversed, also you feel like that's also the energy if you have a lot of competition that you're dealing with. And with the Magician reverse, it's like you wanted the promotion sooner, but it took longer than it. You felt like because there was so much competition, like even though, what do you call it? You felt like you were trying to manifest your promotion sooner, but it didn't happen. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know what was at the bottom, but with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, I also feel like you think that what you're getting paid right now isn't like fair. Like you deserve more than what you are getting right now. Okay, let me see about the secure thing. Okay, with the Queen of Wands sideways, the Three of Pentacles reversed, the Ten of Swords, the Hangman, the Seven of Cups reversed, and the Two of Cups at the bottom. Is his girlfriend mad at you or something? Or do you feel like she's mad at you? Or jealous of you or something? Because with the Queen of Wands sideways, with the Three of Pentacles sideways, I feel like you feel like this person is mad at you and you don't like dealing with her, or maybe she's spreading gossip about you. There's something about her energy where you're just very confused about who she is, what she wants, what she's doing. I feel like you have a lot of fear about this woman. Because you guys work together, you feel like maybe she's spreading gossip about you. With the Ten of Swords, I think also you're like, I don't want that. I don't want to feel like she's doing that. I don't want to feel like she's like jealous or envious or gossiping. With the Hangman in the upright, it makes you think a lot, maybe too much, about the connection or work in general. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, it also makes you try to see things more realistically and be like, you know what, maybe I should stop thinking about Akira or stop even like dealing with them. I think Spirit's trying to say that you spend too much of your energy and your time thinking about and trying to, how do you put it, release Akira or to like avoid him. I think Spirit's saying like try to bring yourself back down from this fantasy that you might have had about him and release it, okay? With the Two of Cups being at the bottom, like understand that, you know what, he's in a relationship, let him go. I'm done, I'm over it, you know. Spirit's trying to say, like, see him for who he is and see his girlfriend for who she is. She is in a relationship with him. He is in a relationship with her. Like, don't let that affect you because it has literally nothing to do with you, okay? I think Spirit's just trying to say, let it go, because don't let his energy affect you and don't let her energy affect you, because neither of them have anything to do with you and work. Other than the fact that you work in the same place, it's like their energy should not be mixing with yours if you don't have to deal with them like purposely every day at your work. Does that make sense? If you don't have to work together, like together, like in a group or a team, don't let their energy affect you, because it's messing up with your game. You know, it's like making you insecure. It's making you unprepared for what you have coming towards you. Don't say that, Jasmine. Don't let them affect you. You know, these are all tests. Maybe you get too stuck in your head too often. It's like sometimes Spirit puts you in positions that make you uncomfortable to get you out of your comfort zone, to get you into very different and unique kind of situations so that you can handle them differently and grow from the experience. Because unfortunately, in the workplace, it's, you know, when you're in school, you're taught to be nice to one another, to take like care about each other and support one another. But in the real world, when you get into the job environment, a lot of times it's a dog eat dog world, and unfortunately they get into this energy of, you know, gossiping or trying to prevent others from, you know, moving up in the company before them. People get very competitive, and it can get pretty ugly, you know, but you can't let them affect you. Like, you're your own person. This is your life, you know, and this is your job. You can't let somebody keep you from moving up, All right. Of course, there's always going to be people who are going to try to keep you from growth and keep you from superseding them in their position. But that's them, not you. If you let these people hate on you, just smile at them and just carry on with your life. Don't let them affect your, how do you put it? Your own confidence, okay? If you're getting promoted, it's because people higher up see your value and see your worth, and they want to keep you there, okay? That's because he's petty, okay? Remember, he's always in that Emperor reverse, King of Wands reverse, all the Kings reversed energy, okay? And he's delusional. So he likes to manipulate people, play mind games, gossip, all that kind of stuff. He's always in that energy because he's just a negative person in general, Good. I'm glad. Because if she did, I think it would be like a total crazy thing in your head, like if she was always there all the time. Absolutely, it's a lot. Let me see. Let's see if Akira's going to stay or go. I want to know what's going on with Akira. Is he going to stay or is he going to go? I mean, it could very well be that he's jealous of you because you don't give him attention, and he always wants your attention, but you don't give it to him. Like everyone else gives him attention, why don't you? I think that really, really makes him mad. King of Cups. Ooh, man is attracted to you, and it's 654. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. 654. King of Cups with the 9 of Wands at the bottom. He feels like, he wants your attention, or like he thinks he has some feelings for you, Jasmine. All right, with the 9 of Wands, he feels like, I don't get it. Everybody likes me. Why doesn't Jasmine like me? It's kind of like that energy, I think he does have emotional feelings for you, and he just sits there and goes, I like this woman, I feel like we could have like a connection. Why isn't she nice to me? Or why isn't she giving me attention or affection? Because I think he feels like everyone else does. Why doesn't she? Let me see. Let me see if he's going to leave you alone. With the 10 of Pentacles in the upright and the Queen of Wands reverse at the bottom, I asked if Akira was going to let up and be nice to you. And I get the 10 of Pentacles in the upright, which is a yes. Because it's like he sees growth with you, Jasmine. He sees potentially future or something. With the Queen of Wands in reverse, he feels like also he's making you jealous, or that, you're mad at him or jealous or something. He has a diluted sense of who you are. I think he makes a lot of assumptions about you, and that's what's making it so awkward and strange for you. It's very bizarre. It's why do you always get so stuck in the energy of feeling oh, she must be jealous, or oh, she must be mad at me about something. But we work together. We could grow together. I don't get it. There's this really weird energy about him. Oh, okay. I think he tries to make you jealous, or sees if he can make you jealous, but he thinks that maybe you are upset with him or mad at him or jealous. There's something about his energy where he's I think that, we could be something. We could try something. The Knight of Wands reverse, he doesn't know what he wants. Knight of Cups, he wants to talk to you and give you an offer, but it would probably be just to use you. I don't think it would be for him to be in a connection with you, but it's I think he wants your attention, and you don't give it to him. And it's he's kind of lost. He kind of doesn't know what he wants. But he knows with the Knight of Cups at the bottom, he'd like for you to talk to him. with the High Priestess reversed and the King of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Swords in reverse, because he doesn't want to have an ending with you, but he knows for certain that he wants your attention, but he needs a lot of external validation. So with the King of Wands in reverse, it's a slightly narcissistic energy of like, I want attention from her, but I want attention from everybody. I don't want for it to be one person, I want it to be from a lot of people. And the Fool sideways. So he's like, I don't really want to have a brand new beginning, I don't think. But Two of Swords, but she's not talking to me. Why isn't she talking to me? He wants your attention, but he wants everybody's attention. Okay? I got you. Of course, if you're going to get promoted, of course, your stability is going to be improving. It's just a matter of his energy, like, not affecting you. Don't let him and his energy and his ego mess with yours. Okay? Because it's your life, and you work in the same building, but you can't let everybody affect you. These aren't people that you want in your life as your friends, as like something deeper, on like a deeper, more emotional connection. So don't feel like you have to be obligated to this person in any way, shape, or form. Okay? Don't let his energy and him trying to make you jealous affect you. I just got a notification that you made another donation. Do you have another question, hon? Okay. I see the Nine of Pentacles reversed with the Queen of Pentacles reversed at the bottom. So it does, Spirit's trying to say that you're not stable. Whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. And with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, I think Spirit's saying that you have a tendency of spending too much money. Is that so? Are you spending a lot of money, Jasmine? Spirit's saying that because you're not stable in certain areas of your life, again, emotionally, mentally, psychologically, you have a tendency of spending a lot of money. You can, Jasmine. All you gotta do is be like, I'm done. I don't want anything to do with him. All you do, it's like a, it's like a mind over matter thing when it comes to Kira. Like, you want an ending with him, well then it's over. In my head, we have nothing. There's nothing about us that will work, and I'm not interested in him. If he's interested in me, it doesn't matter. He's in a relationship with somebody else. Like, there's nothing. Just keep telling yourself that over and over and over again. I think if you tell yourself something like 17 times, you won't forget. So tell yourself over and over and over again, every day, all day, if that's what it takes. I don't want anything to do with Akira. Akira and I just work together. He's in a relationship with somebody else. I have no desire for him. Just say it over and over and over again. And then your mind will start believing it, and it will start, like, not caring. Okay? So just keep saying it over and over and over again. It's hilarious. I get the King of Cups, or sorry, the Two Cups reversed with the King of Cups. So Akira has this delusion that, you're somebody that he can have a real connection with, but he feels like separated from the person that he's supposed to be with. With the King of Cups being at the bottom, again, he's a man who has, like, desire and interest in you emotionally, but it's like it's delusional because you guys aren't in a connection. Like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused why his energy always comes off that way. It doesn't make any sense. Let me see what Skylar's feelings and intentions are towards you. Do you see her, Jasmine? Because I get the Justice in reverse, the Hierophant sideways with the Ace of Cups at the bottom. Okay, Jasmine, you need to be careful of that because Spirit is saying that you're financially unstable. So, and if you're spending too much money, then you're not going to be able to move out on your own, you know? And you got to plan for your future. Does Skylar, like, do you encounter her at work? Because with the Justice in reverse, the Hierophant sideways, and the Ace of Cups at the bottom, it's like, if you're going to be happy at work from your promotion, it's like she doesn't think it's fair or right that you are offered a promotion or having like a happy brand new beginning. Or somebody at your office does. They're like, you shouldn't, that's not fair that she's getting promoted. Or she's in the works of getting promoted. Or it wouldn't be fair if Jasmine got promoted, is their energy. So the Tower in reverse and the Five of... Interesting. So she wants you to have, with the Tower in reverse and the Five of Wands at the bottom, so she wants to do something that won't get her fired, but will make your life very difficult. She's like, how can I not get fired, but make her life be very difficult? Like you have either a lot of mental conflict or have conflict with other people at work. That's really kind of scary that somebody thinks that way. Or the Strength in the upright and the Page of Pentacles at the bottom. I think also she's in the energy of being really like stuck in her pride and ego with the Page of Pentacles at the bottom. Maybe she's taking some classes or trying to learn more things so that she can like get a promotion or like move into like another job or another department or something. There's something about her maybe trying to learn more to like work up her confidence, because right now she's like in her ego of like, oh, I should take, or I should train, or I should take this class so I can like move up. Okay. Okay. So with the Queen of Wands in reverse, she is jealous of you. With the Four of Swords in reverse, I think also she can't sleep at night. She like wonders about you. With the Fool in the upright and the Emperor reversed at the bottom. I think she might see... I think she wants to change. I think she wants a new beginning also. Whether she wants a promotion or to like... she wants to change, because with the Emperor in reverse at the bottom, I think she feels like one of her bosses is really controlling or like micromanages or really gets on her nerves. Okay. But I think she wants a new beginning and to take a leap of faith maybe, or try, or either change her job or get promoted or something, because I don't think she can stand one of her bosses. I think that they might be very, very controlling or very like micromanaging kind of energy. And she's like, oh, I just want to change my job or get like a new boss or get promoted. There's something about her wanting a change or a new beginning, something different. With the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Temperance, the Seven of Pentacles with the Eight of Pentacles at the bottom, it's a lot of work energy. So she feels like growth for her is coming too slowly at work, okay? And with the Eight of Pentacles, she's like, I'm going to work hard, I'm going to move up, I feel like I'm not making enough money, or, you know, I'm not doing too hot, I feel like I'm not getting promoted fast enough. Whatever it is, she's like trying to like let go of this idea of her not getting promoted fast enough. And it's 707. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. She feels like with the Judgment, the Two of Pentacles reversed, the Star reversed, the Lovers reversed, and the World reversed. So I feel like she has this realization that it's too much work for her, too much stress for her to juggle a relationship as well as work and everything all at the same time. She feels like with the Star in reverse, because she's so focused on too many things, she's multitasking too much and like taking on too much. She feels like it's like making her star dim. Kind of like, oh, no one can notice me for doing like really exceptional work because I'm like overloaded with too many things at one time. With the Lovers in reverse and the World reverse at the bottom, it's like I think she's like, I don't want to break up with Akira, but also it's like I don't want to like quit my job either. I think for her, she feels like it's really stressful being in a relationship with somebody that she works with. And also it's affecting like her game at work. Kind of like, you know, it's like I don't think I'm on my best because I'm so focused on the relationship while I'm here, okay? And with the Eight of Cups in reverse at the bottom and the Six of Cups reverse at the bottom, but then it's like she... I think she has a hard time of letting go of stuff, okay? I think she's in that kind of energy of like, you know, be really careful how you are around this person, because I feel like she has a very difficult time letting go of like negative thoughts and feelings. She has baggage. She feels like you gave her a dirty look, then she won't let go of that. Like she'll remember it and hold on to it, okay? And she's not very good at letting stuff go. She's like, she holds a grudge. With the Ten of Cups in reverse and the Two of Swords at the bottom, I think she's very unhappy at the job and she's considering leaving or like looking somewhere else. With the Queen of Cups and the Ace of Wands reverse, I think also though she feels very loyal to the job and like she doesn't want to leave or look anywhere else, but she feels loyal. But with the Sun in reverse, the Seven of Swords, and the Ace of Cups in the upright, and the Death at the bottom, I feel like she's very unhappy at the job, and that's why she's been secretly like looking or trying to get offers at different places. I think she's looking for other places to work with the Death card at the bottom, because she's like, I want to change. I'm unhappy here, I want to change. And I think maybe because she's so unhappy there, that's why she's projecting all this negative energy onto you. I don't think, like, honestly, I don't think that she so much hates you as she's miserable working there, but she feels loyal to work there or something, but she wants to leave. Hello, Kimberly. I'm gonna try to. With the Two of Cups in reverse and the Page of Swords at the bottom, I think also she feels like that workplace isn't like a good fit for her. With the Page of Swords, I think she's trying to either take classes or like look for other places of work. Seven of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Wands in reverse. And I think also she feels like she has to like be really defensive with everyone at work. Maybe people aren't very open or nice to her. But with the Ten of Wands in reverse, she also feels like she has too much stuff put on her plate all the time. With the Ten of Swords and the Knight of Swords, I think that she's planning on quitting. You think he has one outside of work and at work? Oh, that's shady. Hello, Lisa. Are you going to try to quit and change your job, Jeannie? But Jasmine, it looks like she's thinking about quitting working there. She feels like she's overburdened. And I think, like I said, I think she's projecting her unhappiness onto you. I think she's already looking at other jobs and other places to go to. But with the Ten of Swords, I think eventually she's going to quit. And with the Knight of Swords at the bottom, I think she's going to tell everyone, I'm leaving, I'm done. It's going to be after a while, though, because it took a while for the energy to come out. But I think she's already searching for other places to work. Because she feels like she's not making enough money fast enough. Like, she's in a hurry to make more money. And she feels like it's taking forever to get promoted or to get a higher paycheck. Whatever it is, she's like stuck in the energy of like, I want things right now and they're not coming to me. You think he has a girlfriend? Oh! I don't plan to get off. I'm just saying because I don't know if, if I get another donation, I'll try to do more for yes or no's afterwards. Yes, yes. Don't quit, Jeannie. While it's good, keep it. Okay, let me see. Are you asking if, what's her face, if Skylar's in a relationship with him? Let's see. With the Page of Swords in reverse, it's a no. She's not in a romantic relationship with Akira. But with the King of Pentacles at the bottom, I think she's looking for a man who can take care of her, who has a lot of money. She might be a bit of a gold digger, Jasmine. I think she's looking for a man who has a lot of money. But she is not dating anybody at work. But she's hunting. She might be hunting for a wealthy person at your workplace, or who's very like financially abundant. So with the Page of Swords reverse, she's hunting for a boyfriend or looking for a man who could take care of her, but she's not in a relationship with Akira. Or maybe she's trying to find out information from Akira to see if he is financially well off. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I was going to say Skylar isn't in a relationship, but she's spying on him to see like his value, to see like how much he's worth or how he's doing. But I think she is looking for a man who has a lot of money or is financially stable to get into a relationship with. Jasmine, you're going to get promoted in 3 months. If you are leaving, make sure that you have something like lined up and ready. Like, don't leave unless you have another job, okay? Because you don't want to end up being jobless for months, you know what I mean? But if you're going to get promoted, hold off on getting promoted. Like, wait till you get promoted to see if you like it. You should. If you're getting promoted, Jasmine, like, hold off and get the promotion. See what it's like. If you don't like it, then, you know, make a decision to leave. Because then you can at least ask for more money if you go to another company. At least after you get promoted. Okay? It sure does. Not to mention, you can ask for more money. So don't leave until you are certain that this isn't the place that you want to be. Okay? It's really dangerous to leave things too early nowadays. And it's 717. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Always. Jasmine, stay positive and don't let this man affect you and like keep you from wanting to be at your place of work. Okay? He's not worth the energy. Okay? You're letting your emotions cloud your judgment. And that might be a lesson for you to give you. That might be a lesson that Spirit's trying to teach you, to don't let yourself like be clouded, your judgment be clouded by other people. Like these people, they do not matter if they're not taking, listen, if you're not invested in a person, if they're not investing in you, then how they are in their day-to-day shouldn't matter to you. Okay? You're letting him have too much power over you. And that's something I think Spirit wanted to teach you. Like, don't let people have power over you. Don't give your power away. Because you're like, I'm leaving because this person makes me uncomfortable. No. Like, if you like it there, if you're getting promoted, all that kind of stuff, if you're leaving, you leave because you found something better that's better for you. Don't leave because of somebody else, okay? If you find something better, it's like somewhere else is going to pay you more. If you're happier, like, and you're not happy working there because you don't like the job, then, of course, find another job and leave. But if you're leaving because one person or a couple of people are making you uncomfortable, then you're letting them have power over you. And it's like everywhere you go then, there will always be people. I mean, the grass isn't always greener on the other side, okay? That's not just for relationships, it's also for work. Just because you don't like where you work right now doesn't mean it's going to be any better anywhere else, because you're going to be in a brand new pool with a brand new bunch of people and you don't know how they're going to be. Everyone is different. Sometimes there are really great people that you work with and sometimes there are really awful people that you work with. But just because of those couple of people, it shouldn't make you want to leave and give up your life and your livelihood. Okay? Yeah. Okay? Sometimes work is going to be uncomfortable. Kind of like with your family, you can't get rid of them, right? Because they're your family. But it's like, sometimes they make your life uncomfortable and you just deal with it. You know, you're just like, whatever, I love them, I care about them, I'm going to hang out. But when it comes to work, it's like people that either don't care about you or you don't care about them. So why are they going to affect you to make you want to leave your job? Unless your boss tells you, I'm firing you tomorrow. Then yeah, of course, then leave. But other than that, it's like, if they are just people who are working around you, a lot of times they're just projecting their unhappiness and their jealousy and their ego issues onto you, okay? Because like I said, she is jealous of you because she feels like, Skylar is jealous of you. She feels like it wouldn't be fair if you got promoted. Because it's like she wants to do better, okay? Don't let it. Jasmine, don't let it. There's always going to be people in your life, unfortunately, in everyone's life. It's adversity that we have to face to make us stronger. Just because someone's jealous of you or just because somebody's like projecting their feelings onto you or their lack mentality onto you, don't let that keep you from being happy within yourself and doing what you do, okay? That's not fair to you. There's always going to be somebody who doesn't like us. It doesn't matter where you go, who you talk to. There's always going to be people who don't like us, you know? You can't please everyone. That's just a part of life. Some people are very negative and angry all the time, right? And think about it like this, Jasmine. You don't like some people, right? Some people get on your nerves and you don't like them, right? If you don't like some people, then why can't some people not like you? Does that make sense? It's okay. Sometimes you just don't mesh with somebody else and you don't have any obligation to like them or be around them. And that's how some people might feel about you. And that's okay. You cannot please everyone. Not everyone is going to want to be your friend or want to hang out with you or be nice to you. Unfortunately, that's just a part of life. And why? Who knows? Everyone has their own issues with somebody, right? So don't worry about it. Just understand that there are people that you work with, and they're not people that you have to take home with you, or that that you have to give anything to. Okay, they're just around you. That's all you have to tell yourself. It's mind over matter. Somebody doesn't like me, okay, that's all right. I don't like them either, or I still wish them well. Whatever it is, you don't have to please everyone. It's just like channels that you watch on TV and TV shows and movies, same thing. Not everyone likes the same TV shows. Not everyone likes the same movies. Not everyone likes the same readers. Whatever it is, we all have choices and options, right? But don't let other people take that away from you. Okay? Stay positive in your energy and work on your confidence. I think Spirit's really trying to get you to work on your confidence because for your first reading, Spirit was saying you feel really insecure about, potentially moving up and getting promoted, and also you kind of like have this energy of like not being certain if you have what it takes. Spirit is saying don't be insecure. Clearly you're qualified, that's why you're moving up. That's why you're getting promoted. Accept that, be grateful for it. And don't ever take your blessings for granted. Okay, Jasmine? Otherwise, Spirit will get stuck with not giving you blessings for a long time, and then what are you going to do? You're going to be like, crap! It's like I had so many great things going for me. Did I squander it? What the crap happened? So take the blessings as they come and always be grateful, and tell Spirit that you're grateful and that, you accept it and that you deserve it, and that you're going to take advantage of it, and, that you're moving in that energy, all right? Always know that you are attracting what you want and you desire, all right? Keep your mind and your thoughts positive, and, what's meant for you will come to you, okay? It won't ever pass you by. But if you're constantly thinking negatively, girl, good luck, okay? Because Spirit hears us all. All the things that we think, they hear it all. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donations. Okay, I'm still here. If anyone is here and they would like a free yes or no question, remember to post it with your age, all right? Post it with your age, and I will answer it for you. Post, and I'll be right back. Nobody ever wants to talk to me when I'm not doing anything. It's always when I'm streaming where I get like messages and phone calls and stuff, and I'm like, why? Okay. What's your question, hon? I'm back. Ask away, Jasmine. Let me do Kimberly real quick, and I will. All right, Kimberly. It's 7:27. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, Kimberly. Well, you definitely got the regret card with the 9 of Swords and the 8 of Cups at the bottom. Let me see. Currently, with the King of Swords in reverse energy, it's a no. That's of right now at 7:27 p.m. on January 9th of 2024. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, that's why because he's in that King of Swords reverse energy, he's kind of like, I'm very easily triggered. I cut people off whenever I feel like it. You know, he has a very short temper. He's very impatient. There's a lot of stuff in his energy where he holds back a lot. So he's not into emotions either. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, that's why he doesn't start anything where he has to invest. But later on, with the 9 of Swords, I think right now he has a lot of doubts, fears, and anxiety about his life, about the future, about the past, about everything. I think he's suffering a lot, and he's really stuck in his head and feels trapped about it. With the 8 of Cups being at the bottom, I think he's trying to release it and let go of baggage, anything and everything that's happened to him in the past. But I do think that he sits there a lot and thinks about a lot of things, but as of right now, in this moment, that's not something that he's worried about. I think he has his mind on a lot of other things that he has regrets about, okay? It is sad, but sometimes when you make a lot of mistakes or you do things that you know you shouldn't and, you know, go against, you know, right and wrong, it's like you have regret and you do think about that, unfortunately. Hello, LA. Welcome, welcome. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here and good luck with him. You know, I know sometimes it might be hard for him, but he needs to get his act together. Jasmine, I just got your donation. You can post your question, hon. I'm so glad, Jeannie, that things got better. I know, it says that there are people here, but sometimes people just watch and listen, and that's okay. Or maybe they're shy. Don't be shy. Come and play. Yeah, I do think that there are things that he will regret and resolve later, but as of right now, he's not in that energy. Hello, Positive Bawa. Alright, Positive Bawa, go ahead. Until Miss Jasmine posts her question. Positive. Well, that's a choice, Positive Bawa. That's a choice that you have to make. Let me think. Yes. Yes, you. Oh, hold on. the Nine of Pentacles in the upright, yes. Okay. Nine of Pentacles is being single and, you know, looking good, smelling good, feeling good. It looks like you're going to get back into your energy. With the Death in reverse, I think right now you're in an energy of not wanting to change, you're not wanting to transform, and you're not willing to let go. But it does look like eventually you will, okay? With the Six of Swords in the upright, the Four of Cups, and the Hangman in reverse at the bottom, I think you're in this energy right now of like feeling like, you know, I'm really unhappy and dissatisfied with my life and I'm bored. But with the Six of Swords, you're going to move on because you're going to be like, you know what, I'm unhappy with Munish and the way that he treated me. So forget it. I'm leaving. I'm done. With the Hangman in reverse, you're finally going to like come out of that energy after thinking about and introspecting and self-reflecting. You're going to be like, why am I wasting my time? He didn't treat me right. There are so many other people in the world. Why am I wasting my time? And then with the High Priestess and the Eight of Cups, I feel like as of right now, you don't see that day coming and you're having a very difficult time thinking that I'm going to successfully move on because you're not thinking clearly. Because with the Eight of Cups and the upright being at the bottom, once you release and let go of the baggage of the negativity and the pain that he's caused you, I think you're going to be like, man, what was I doing? I spent so much time pining over for this guy, but what was so great about him? I think you're going to have that realization eventually. And you will move on and you'll find somebody else. Because what do? You release baggage so that you can move on to somebody new. Because you're going after your Two of Cups. So it's going to happen, okay? Stay positive. It'll happen. I have faith in you. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Hello, PC. I actually just got another donation from Jasmine. So I'm going to take her question and I will continue with the free list, okay? But welcome, everybody. Oops. Okay. Nine of Pentacles is amazing energy. Let's see. That's wonderful. I'm so glad, Jeannie. Okay, let's see. Good, positive Bala. You're going to get there. Just keep moving forward, okay? Okay, Jasmine, now this is for you. You're ready, Jasmine. Alright, I just read your question. Okay, so I asked if you'll be able to pay off your debts and move out by the end of February. With the Ten of Pentacles in the upright, it's a yes, but that's only if, with the King of Cups, I feel like it's only if you get help from your dad, okay? I feel like your family is going to have to help you with either signing like an agreement or something. There's going to be something that's going to happen where your family will have to help you in order for you to be able to move out. But with the Hangman reverse, the Fool reverse, and the Magician reverse at the bottom, I feel like Spirit's trying to say you should wait. you shouldn't. Because with the Hangman in reverse, you have a tendency of maybe overspending, or, you know, buying things that you shouldn't really be buying, kind of like that energy of keeping up with the Joneses, or whatever that kind of energy is. You have a tendency of doing that, and so you might set yourself back, or you might be very tight on trying to move out. So with the Fool in reverse, Spirit is saying try not to move out by the end of February. With the Magician reverse at the bottom, also that is another energy that's very similar to the Hangman in reverse, where sometimes maybe you overspend because you're like, oh, that's shiny, I really want it, so I'm gonna get it right now. I think you you have like something with like impulse control or something. Like you kind of like, if you want something, you don't know how to say no. So I feel like Spirit's saying you're not ready to move out on your own yet by the end of February. Okay. Let me see about March. And the Death flew out, reversed very, very quickly with the Two of Cups. I think also at the bottom. So I feel like, let's put you back because I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see about March. With the Ace of Wands in the upright, yes, you could in March as well. But with the Five of Swords in reverse, I feel like at the bottom, I feel like even though it'd be like you're going to be really excited to move out and everything, with the Five of Swords in reverse at the bottom, I feel like there might be some self-sabotaging energy, or your energy of kind of like, I don't know if I'm really, really ready. Kind of like the energy of like you wait a really long time and then like you kind of like lose that fervor. It's like you get really excited, but then maybe you get disappointed because you go out and you're looking and they're asking for a lot of money, or the nice places that you want to go to are really, really expensive. And then you kind of sit in the energy of like, I was so excited, but everything that I like is way above budget. Okay, with the Four of Wands and the Four of Swords at the bottom, I think this is an energy of if you are looking for a new place to live, make sure that you really think about it and are very clear about your budget. With the Four of Swords, don't just take it immediately or just agree with it immediately. Make sure that you really like inspect the place, look at it, calculate the costs, and really, really like ask yourself, is this something that's within my budget, or is this really somewhere I want to be? Okay, think about it. Don't do anything impulsively. With the Wheel of Fortune sideways and the Ace of Swords, also make sure that you are prepared to move. Okay, make sure that the timing is a good idea, and also be honest with yourself of what you can afford. I think that's a really, really big thing that Spirit's worried about. It's like, don't get yourself stuck in a lease for like a year of a rent that's too high, where you can barely make ends meet, okay? Because Spirit's saying, take your time. Don't rush. With the Wheel of Fortune sideways, don't rush. Ace of Swords at the bottom, be very honest with yourself and make sure that there's a lot of clear-cut communication of what's being offered, what is included, what isn't included. Like, be very careful that you get that communication and that you're looking at all the specs and features, okay? Because sometimes they'll tell you, I remember I had a friend back in college, like he had moved out because he was going to grad school, and when he moved into his place, they told him it was going to be a certain amount of money, but they didn't include all the extra stuff. They told him, oh yeah, it's going to be this much money, and then it's going to be this much money a month. And he was just like, oh, great. And they told him it includes this, this, and this. But then once he moved in, they didn't tell him that, what was it? I think that everything was electric and none of it was gas. Because he made it seem like, oh yeah, it's only going to be this much a month, and it was already pretty high. And he was like, okay, that's great. And they were like, oh yeah, and then this is included, that's included, and that's included. But then once he moved in, everything was like electric, and the high paying things were electric. And so his bill was almost double the rent. And so in the wintertime, he would freeze to death on purpose because he was terrified of turning on the heater. And then in the summer, he would roast because it was so expensive. And then he was like, I got screwed over and I'm stuck here for a whole year. So I think Spirit's trying to say, like, don't rush into anything. Take your time and make sure you, like, read everything very carefully and understand what's included in the contract. Hello, Asen. Welcome back. Hello, Macy. So be really, really careful, all right? Oh, I'm glad that you do. But Spirit's saying that you can, but take your time to really think about someplace and figure out your budget before you move forward. Because if you don't, you're gonna end up stuck in something that either you can't afford or that's gonna give you a lot of stress. Okay, and so you don't want to squander your promotion on paying for something that you have no money to do anything with at the end of the year. I mean, at the end of the day. Okay, because take into consideration that once you move out on your own, not only do you have to pay rent, you got to pay all the utilities. And then, how much is that? You have to calculate. Ask your parents how much utilities are, and then think about, when you move in, about how much that's going to cost you. Okay? It is. And that's why he's like, I got screwed. But thank goodness he came from a very, wealthy family because they helped him out. But still, it was so unfortunate. He was like, man, I got screwed over. It's crazy. I felt really bad for him, but he was like, what could I do? But that's how people will screw you over. I'm gonna say. But right now, the Ten of Pentacles reversed and the Ace of Wands, you have a lot of ideas and you're really excited about moving. But with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, be very, very careful about how much you spend, because don't overspend. Don't go beyond a budget. Make sure that you create a budget for yourself. And even if you can afford a place that's, okay, I'm just giving an example. Even if you can afford a place that's $1,000 a month, try to find something that's like $800 or $700 instead, okay? Because you need that extra money just in case, especially when you live on your own. If something happens to your car, if you need transportation, if let's say the microwave breaks or something and you have to buy a new one, whatever it is, you have to have enough left over that you can have something to save for later. Okay, make sure you make your budget on how much you pay rent very, very tight, because some places will charge you certain fees. Like if there's a doorman in the building, they'll charge you for that extra at the end of the month, So be really, really careful, all right? Plan it out really well before you move forward, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way, and thank you for your donations, and thank you for being here. Okay. Lisa, if you want to post your question with your age, I will quickly take it before I do Ascend's donation question. Okay, Jasmine, what is the letter? What is the letter of the place? Sorry, hold on. I have to finish first. Of the place, A? Okay. You want to see if you can afford it, Jasmine? Is it difficult to get a place there, Jasmine? Like, do you have to, like, how much do you know about the place? With the King of Wands in the upright, it looks like you will be able to move in March. With the King of Swords reversed at the bottom, but I don't know. I don't know if maybe your dad doesn't like it there or something. Your dad might be like, I don't want you living there. There might be something with your dad standing in the way. Because here's the thing. I got a lot of extra messages for you from Spirit. I got the Nine of Wands reversed, the Moon, the Four of Wands, and the Eight of Cups. It's like maybe you're going to try really hard to get the place, but with the Moon, there's something that they're not telling you. They're trying to hide something from you about the building or maybe the location or maybe like about the contract of whether or not, you know, it's like they're not including certain fees. There's something that they're not going to be like they're not going to tell you about. With the Four of Wands, it's like because they're going to want you to live there. But with the Eight of Cups, I feel like maybe you're going to walk away from that place and pick somewhere else. Because there might be something that they're not telling you or that you might find out about. About the building, about the place, something that you don't know of right now. With the Six of Wands reversed, the Knight of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the King of Pentacles reversed, and the Hierophant at the bottom. I think also there's this energy of them. Or maybe you're going to apply there and then they say, oh, like you're going to find out bad news about it or something. With the Knight of Swords, I think you're going to want to move in quickly, but with the Ten of Pentacles reversed and the King of Pentacles reversed, maybe you don't have enough credit or something, but you're going to have to ask your dad for help, and your dad tells you that's too much money, or I don't want to sign the thing because I don't like the place. With a Hierophant at the bottom, I think that Spirit's trying to also let you know that maybe you should look into some other places as well, okay? I think Spirit's saying take a look at some other areas or other buildings, because I don't know if maybe your dad feels like you're going to be spending too much on it. There's something about this that your dad, again, it shows up twice. I think your dad doesn't want you to because it's either too expensive or he doesn't like the area. There's something that's going on that he doesn't want you to live there. Macy, I'm on a donation reading for Jasmine Moore. If you don't want to wait, it's okay. You don't have to be here. No worries. I won't get offended if you leave. Okay. Well, that's what it is. Then your father doesn't like the area. There's something about the area that he doesn't want to help you pay for it or helps co-sign. He just doesn't want you living there. Okay? Because it shows up twice that your dad doesn't approve or he doesn't like it, or he's going to tell you that I don't like this, I don't want this. Okay? I know, Jasmine, but be really careful. Your dad wants to protect you and he's trying to like help you, so be really, really careful. Alright? I know. But it's for your own benefit, you know? It's like because he cares about you. Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Judgment. And then Spirit is also saying, you know, also be very careful about your expenses because you're not in a position where you're financially stable. So with the Judgment, you know, make sure that you're keeping your eyes open to that, okay? And be very careful about where you go and how much you're spending, okay? But like I said, your dad is probably going to be like, nope, I don't like this area. Or there's something with your dad and his energy of like not being willing to help you or opposing you moving there, okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Macy, are you old enough to be here? How old are you? Are you an adult? Let me check. Are you an adult, hun? Because it's 18 plus here. All right, I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. I know you don't have to be here, hon. It's all right. Ascend made a donation, and she can go next. Until she posts one, I will answer some yes or no questions. Let me scroll back up. Lisa, you've been here for some time. It's okay. It's all right. No worries, you guys. I don't mind. Remember, everyone's on a different part of their journey, and if they're very immature, they feel like the world revolves around them. Everyone creates their own karma. At the end of the day, you know, all the good and bad that you do in this world, you'll get karma for it. So, live it out, folks. Enjoy it. It doesn't bother me. But I will go back and, let's see, Lisa, you have been here for some time. Let me get you. Are you still here, Lisa? I think she left. LA, you're here. I'll take you while you're here. And Ascend, you can post your question, hon. Alright, let's see. Alright, LA. Lisa, I'll take you after LA. With the Queen of Swords in reverse in this energy right now, at 7:55 p.m. on January 9th, 2024, with the Queen of Swords in reverse, as of right now, no. With Three of Wands in reverse, there is somebody who wants to get close to you, but with the Queen of Swords in reverse, I think you cut this person out. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Swords, there's also this energy of somebody wants to talk to you again, that maybe you've left out in the cold. But with the Five of Swords at the bottom, they're also afraid that you're not willing to talk to them, and they're kind of like terrified of coming back in. With the Fool and the Knight of Wands reversed at the bottom, it does look like there could be an Aries coming towards you, but it could be this energy of a person who wants to take a leap of faith and have a new beginning with you. But with the Knight of Wands in reverse at the bottom, they're in that energy of, I don't really know what I want, but I feel like I want to try you. So it could be a fire sign or a Sagittarius, but it does look like there are people coming towards you, but you might go ahead and cut them out anyway and be disappointed. Okay? Because I think it's people that you don't want. I think they're coming back in, and you're kind of in that energy of like, I already cut you out. I don't want you again. You know what I mean? Yes, it looks like it's two people. It could be two, it could be three, because it's the Knight of Wands reverse, which is a Sagittarius, or it could be a fire sign. It could be the Fool, which is an Aries, or just somebody who wants to have a brand new beginning. With the Five of Pentacles, it's like somebody that you left out in the cold wants to come back in. The Three of Wands reverse, it's like they want to be close with you again. Yeah, they're coming back, and I think you're going to cut them out again. Yeah. So it does look like, it's like it doesn't matter if they come in, because you're going to cut them out. But one of them is feeling like, you know, oh, you left me out in the cold and I have doubts about it. I don't think she's going to want to talk to me again. And it's 7:57. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But that's what it looks like. There are people that you don't want who are coming back. I know. Sometimes it's disappointing, but that's what happens. Because you're also in the energy of not being willing to let people in, you know? That kind of thing. I hope I was able to help you in some way. But as of right now, that's the energy. They're not coming in right now, but certainly later they will. I mean, clearly, with the extra messages, yes. But in that moment when I pulled the energy, no one's coming towards you because they're afraid. But they will take a leap of faith eventually, but not right now. But even when they come towards you, they don't know what they want. So you might just cut them out too. And the Fool came out again with the Four of Wands at the bottom. Ooh. Maybe they've lived with you in the past, or maybe they felt like they have like a strong foundation with you and they want to come back and make it official. Good luck. Okay, Miss Lisa, are you here? You are next. Hello everyone, welcome. Ascend, I don't know, she donated and she left. I don't know where she went. I'll just leave her on the list. But Lisa, you are next. You're 28. Let me see. I feel like everyone has been asking since the year started if love is coming towards them. Let's see. Lisa, this is for you. I'm here for about maybe another hour or so if you want to come back in 20 minutes, you can. With the Wheel of Fortune, the upright, yes, Lisa, I do believe that somebody is coming towards you, but in divine timing. I know we all hate that, but with the Wheel of Fortune, it could be somebody who's coming back towards you, or it could be an energy of you just coming together with somebody. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, I feel like this is somebody who hasn't put in energy before in the past, or maybe you've stopped communication with them. With the Empress sideways and the Seven of Pentacles at the bottom, I feel like maybe you've taken your energy away from this person. If you haven't had a child before, then it could just be that you've taken away your energy from this person. This person at one point in time felt like they saw growth with you over time. With the Seven of Pentacles, I think that they're going to want to come back in and let you know that, I've planted seeds here before and I want to nourish them and grow them again. Like, I want to water those seeds and make them happen. With the Ace of Swords in reverse, I feel like maybe you had cut them out, or there was some dishonesty between the connection. But with the Two of Cups being at the bottom, I think that there's a person that you felt like you had a really spiritual or very deep connection with. With the Two of Pentacles reversed and the Four of Wands, I think this person in the past had felt like, my life is very difficult and I don't have my life and my stuff in order, but now I feel like I want to be in a higher level of commitment, because I feel like we had like a strong foundation, or like a connection that was worth being in something more. Okay, so I think it is a person that you've known from your past that you stopped talking to. I do think that they're coming in. It could be a fire sign. I don't have any indicators other than the Empress, which is in like a Libra or a Taurus, but it doesn't have to be. It's just that energy of somebody thinking that you are someone worth taking, growing with over time. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. And thank you for your patience. Okay, I'm going to keep going down. Hold on, let's see. Hello, Davisi. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said, or I didn't read what you said. Did you? Here, I'm gonna post again. I don't think that a lot of people are reading the pinned comment. Post your yes or no question with your age. And when I call your name, if you're here, I will answer for you. If not, then I skip you. Okay, let's keep going. Yes, LA, and that's something you need to work on. Remember, if you're triggered easily, it's very difficult for spirit to want to bring someone into your energy, because then you might not give them a shot, you know? Of course, Jeannie, it better be. It better be. I hope, like I said, I'm afraid that he might, I mean, I remember what was the message? It was like, it's going to be longer, it's going to take him longer than you want for him to respond or to say something. Right? Okay, let's see. We're giving him 2 hours. Interesting. 10 of Wands reversed with the 2 of Swords and 9 of Cups. Okay. Your wish will come true, I believe. Let's make it happen. Spirit, don't make him change his mind. All right, let me see. PC. I don't see. All right. Macy. You didn't include your age. And Sakshi Negi, are you here? You are next. I'm just going down the list. Sakshi Negi, are you here? Oh. And Davisi didn't leave their age. I know, right? He should have. Sakshi Negi left. Davisi left. Okay. Daliborka Ibrahimovic. Daliborka. Is it Daliborka Ibrahimovic? I don't know. Something. Russian? I don't know. Hello. I called everyone. It says there's 3 people here. Who's here? I know you're here, LA. And I know you're here, Jeannie. Ascension she'll be coming back, so... Ooh. I think I answered everybody. Unbelievable. I did it! Yay! I'm like a little kid sometimes. Don't mind me. Hold on a second. Why is it so cold? My fingers got so cold all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. It's very bizarre. Oops. There we go. I don't know what's taking him so long. This man, let me tell you, this man, he needs to get it together. Why, LA? Because they want to make sure that you learn the lesson. And maybe, is there any kind of energy that you're holding within you where you're just like, I want to know the outcome right now. Because sometimes if you're in energy of wanting to push things forward too fast, or maybe you're overlooking some of the energy that you have within yourself that you're not working on, sometimes Spirit will send you the same person. Because maybe it's not for you so much as it is for the other person. Maybe they need to learn their lesson. Like if they squander their opportunities, if they take too long, then that's going to work against them in connections and relationships. And sometimes maybe they need an ego death, and you saying no to them is going to make them realize. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes it's not always just for us. Sometimes it's for that other person. Because think about all the people that you encountered and you have in your life. Sometimes you meet them for just a moment, right? Sometimes you just smile at them on the street or in the grocery store or something, right? And then other times people end up in your life for a little while, and some of them end up forever. You never know, right? But I think in that instance, maybe there's something that he needs to learn from you. That is a possibility too. Do you have hopes in the back of your mind? Because I remember you did say in chat one day that if Edwin doesn't hurry up, when Aaron comes, you were just going to take him. And I was like, uh-oh, don't say that. But also it could be the energy that he is trying to manifest you, and his spirit guides are trying really hard to like give him what he wants, you know? Because we always have people who have passed on who want to work towards helping us and making us like happy and fulfilled. Hello, Nikita. Welcome back home. So at the end of the day, it's not always about us. Sometimes it's about the other person, you know? Oh no. See? And also, when you move, LA, you'll be able to release a lot of that energy. You know, you won't be around him anymore. He won't be in your energy. And he's not going to come hunting and, like, looking for you. Okay? Really? Probably because he was around a lot. And maybe, deep down, LA, was there a part of you that kind of misses having him around? Because sometimes when you have those kinds of thoughts and you're reminiscing, yes, you can, Nikita. Make sure you include your age, and I will answer for you. But sometimes if you have that lingering energy of like, man, I really wish that there was someone in my life, or I really miss how he was with the kids. If you still have those lingering thoughts, then sometimes Spirit feels like, oh, maybe you want that again, you know? And it's 8:08. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. And I just picked up a deck, and I got the Queen of Swords reversed again. Oh, LA. And I'm using, and it's a different deck too, because I was putting it back in the box. And it's like, I picked up the deck, like I split it in half, and like, it was the Queen of Swords in reverse. Again. You must be mad. Oh. See? And I bet you he's having naughty thoughts about you too. I feel like it's like it goes back and forth. Because sometimes how do you let go of someone that you once loved or you had once hoped that you had a future with, right? It's very difficult sometimes. And it's okay because, you know, it's not supposed, if you really cared about a person, if it was genuine, it's hard to let go of them. So don't feel guilty about it or don't feel stressed about it. Nikita, I gotcha. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, I feel like it's a no, Nikita. As of right now, 8:11 p.m. on January 9th, 2024, I get a Nine of Wands in reverse, which is a no. With a Ace of Swords in reverse at the bottom too, were you very, very honest about everything in the application process, Nikita? Was there, like, were you very honest? Everything was done correctly? Because with the Ace of Swords in reverse, maybe something was left out, or maybe there was some communication that wasn't, something that didn't pan out. I don't know. There's something that in the energy, as of right now, it says no. Okay. I don't know if maybe all the information wasn't there, or maybe there was a miscommunication, or somebody already made the decision to not. I don't know, there's something about no communication or something. But keep me posted, okay, Nikita? Let me know how it goes. Nine of Wands reverse. As of right now, in the energy, it says no. Okay? Hope I was able to help you in some way. Sorry it's not more positive. That's what it looks like for now, okay? And I shuffled a lot, and Spirit didn't give me any extra messages either, so I don't know what's going on. I'm like, Spirit, tell me anything, anything? I got nothing. Okay? You're welcome. Have a good rest of your day, hun. But let me know. Lalima, you want an oracle card? Okay. About anyone, everyone? What's going on with Lalima? Lalima, I thought you were a sun for a moment there. I was like, oh, your pictures are so similar. Spirit, already? Stop it. Okay, let me see. Oh my goodness, Lalima, what's going on? Wedding. This situation involves a marriage. I also got reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life, as well as you deserve love. You are lovable. If you're having doubts about your ability of attracting love or keeping love or something like that, Spirit's trying to remind you that you are absolutely lovable. You are capable, able, and deserving of love. And sometimes you need to forgive yourself. If there are feelings that you feel like you're holding on to from the past, Spirit is saying let go. All right, let go of those things, let go of those feelings, let go of the sadness, that heaviness, whatever it is, release it, okay? Because you do deserve to be loved, all right? By somebody who deserves you, who you deserve, okay? And also with reconciliation coming out, I do think that it might be someone from your past. It might be an Akil, you know? And I have gotten that for you before, but it also, the energy with the wedding, it could, you know, it could result in marriage, but that's always a choice, you know? You don't have to. At the end of the day, we always have a choice. If you want to be with this person, be with them. If you don't, don't. Okay? But it's like that opportunity might arise. It might come back towards you. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Also says, stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. I hope that you are being positive and manifesting and trying to connect with your guides. Okay, hon? Thank you for being here. It's good to see you again. Hello, Anahi Martinez. You can. I do a free yes or no if you include your age with your question. I'm glad. I'm excited. And I hope your sister's doing okay. How is that guy, Lalima? Is she talking to him? Is he being nice to her? Is your sister super nice like you, and you let in people who want to boss you around? You gotta stop doing that, ladies. Don't let people boss you around and make your life hard. Remember, you have to be happy within your own life, and when you add someone to your life, they have to enrich it. They can't make it worse or more difficult for you, because that's not how Spirit planned for it. When you come into union with a person, you should be helping each other, making each other happy, helping each other grow together, you know? If they're making your life really, really difficult and painful and stressful, they probably don't deserve to be in your life, okay? Yep, that is true, Jeannie. Oh! When you had asked if he could be trusted, didn't I get no for him? I feel like I did. I was like, there's something about him like cheating or being dishonest or something. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lalima. I think you had asked if she can trust him or if his intentions were pure or something. I don't think that, if I remember, if I sit here long enough, I can think of it. But I think it was like he didn't have pure intentions, or he was sneaking around or lying or something. Did the Seven of Swords come out? Okay. I just remember going, I didn't like his energy. Hello, Libra. I'm sorry that she found that out. And it's a shame that the man tried to take advantage of her like that, you know? Lying and saying, oh, I'm single, and acting like he had pure intentions, getting her hopes up only to like crush them. Don't do that, people. But you know what? At the end of the day, everyone creates their own karma, right? He just wants to get in trouble. Anahi Martinez, will you include your age, hun? Well, I'm glad that she's detaching from him. She should. Of course. Because you know what? I'm sure she's just as beautiful as you and will attract in someone even better. Okay? Anahi Martinez, let me see. Okay, but you have to understand, Anahi, everyone's version of cheating is different. He might not think he's cheating. And it's 8:18. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Lima, stay positive. Your love life will improve too. Okay? Just focus on you and what's important. Okay, Anahi. What is your guy's initial? Like either his zodiac sign or his initial. Either or. One or the other. I just need to make sure Spirit connects to the right person. Because I always tell people, if Spirit connects to your dad or your brother or your cousin or something, it gets weird. The readings get weird. Jay, okay. You're welcome, Lilima. Oops. Okay, I'm kind of confused. Anahi Martinez, with the sun in the upright, it's a yes. But with the Hierophant in reversed, at the bottom, it's an energy. Are you in like an untraditional kind of relationship? Like, are you in an open relationship, or are you not in like a serious, like committed relationship? Because I only asked if he was cheating, but cheating isn't always sleeping around. It could be him flirting with other people, talking to other people, that kind of thing. Because I was asking, because with the Hierophant in reverse, it's like this energy of you guys aren't like in a serious committed relationship. What is it? It's kind of like that energy of like, we're not married yet, or something. It goes with the Strength in the upright and the Two of Swords at the bottom. I think your person, Jay, has a tendency of withholding their feelings and acting all confident like everything's okay all the time. But with the Two of Swords at the bottom, he doesn't really tell you all the time what's going on in his energy. He doesn't always open up about his feelings. He holds things back. With the Moon in the upright and the Seven of Swords reversed at the bottom, I feel like he has a lot of fears and he's hiding some things from you with the Seven of Swords reversed at the bottom, but I do think that he trusts you, or like is open enough with you where he would tell you that, you know, maybe he withholds his feelings a lot, but he wants to tell you or talk to you about them. I just asked if he was cheating, but I do think he is hiding things from you and he withholds his feelings from you. With the Seven of Swords in reverse being at the bottom, though, it's like there are things that he wants to reveal towards you. It could be his feelings, or it could be things that he's been hiding. But again, with the Sun in the upright, the Sun in the upright is a yes. So to the cheating part, yes, he's cheating, but what is considered as cheating, I wasn't specific on with the Hierophant in reverse, but he feels like you guys aren't married. So he doesn't feel, I don't know that he doesn't feel guilty about it, or he just feels like, well, we're not married. Are you guys married, or is he just your boyfriend? Because with the Hierophant reverse, it's like we're not in a higher level of commitment. We're not married, or we have like a, you know, like a, what do you call it? An untraditional kind of connection. So that's what I got for you. I hope I was able to help you, but you need to talk to him. He's your baby daddy, but are you in like a relationship? Like, even though he's your baby daddy, like, are you guys in a committed relationship? Because with the Hierophant in reverse, he's thinking that you guys aren't in a committed relationship. I don't know. Are you guys in an open relationship? An untraditional, unconventional with the Hierophant in reverse. Like an open relationship, unconventional, whatever it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are secrets that he is holding from you. With the Moon in the upright, he's hiding some things from you. But with the Seven of Swords in reverse, it looks like deep down he wants to tell you about it, or that he already revealed to you that he has secrets. Whatever it is, like he is hiding something from you. Oh, okay. Anahi, you need to talk to him. All right. You have to have that communication, and let him know what's going on and how you feel and what's going on, you know. And also you have to establish boundaries. If you feel like you are in a committed relationship, then you guys need to be talking to each other, okay? Because he thinks that you have either like an open connection, or that you're not like committed like in like a serious relationship. Anahi, then you have your answer. If he won't be honest with you, do you want to be in a connection or a relationship with someone who's not honest with you? Then maybe that's your sign that you need to let him go. If you can't trust this person, then you gotta let him go, you know? And that's a decision that you have to make at the end of the day. I mean, Spirit gives you, if you already know these things about somebody, it's like a choice that you have to make on your own of whether you want to stay in a connection or leave. Okay? Okay. Well, I hope that whatever decision that you make at the end of the day, it'll be the best one for you. Okay? And I hope that you will get honesty from him and you'll be able to have that conversation. Okay? Okay, I understand. I wish you the very best of luck, and I hope he shows up when you're delivering, at least, you know, and be there in your child's life. Alright? Good luck. Hello, Asen. Welcome back. I'm going to do Libra really quick, and then I will do you. I don't remember. I think it was... Yeah. Alright, Libra. You're next. Tarot doesn't usually read that far ahead. July 20, well, maybe it will. Let me see. I'll ask. With the High Priestess, it's a big maybe. With the Knight of Wands at the bottom, I feel like you want to move very quickly, or you have the desire to like get the news. You're like waiting on the news to arrive and you're like hoping it comes quickly. But with the Ten of Swords in reverse and the Justice at the bottom, I feel like there's something in your life that you're like, you don't want to end your studies, or like you don't really want to have like, it's like you want to continue on with your studies with the Justice at the bottom, and you're hoping for things to work out in your favor, in your way. But with the Two of Wands reverse, the Queen of Wands reverse, and the Chariot reverse, is there a woman in your life who doesn't want you to move? Is there like a woman who's like jealous of you maybe? Somebody doesn't want you to go. With the Two of Wands reverse, the Queen of Wands reverse, and the Chariot in reverse, or maybe this is your energy of like you're being really, really impatient and you really, really like want to hear the news right now, but you feel like it's taking forever. With the Chariot reversed at the bottom, because it's like you feel like you can't think about your future. It could be your energy. It could be that you're very impatient and you want to know the news right now and you feel like it's taking too long to figure it out. With the Chariot in reverse at the bottom, I feel like you're also in this energy of like, I want to know if I can move because I can't make any future decisions if I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I think Spirit's saying be patient, just wait. Okay, I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Alright, Ascend, go ahead and post your question, hun. That's not me saying it, it's Spirit saying it, I swear. They're like, don't be impatient, just wait. Sometimes we're not supposed to have all the answers in life, you know? Sometimes we just have to wait. You're welcome. Alright. Ascend. Whatever comes out, are you sure you're ready for that? Are you sure you're ready for that? I get nervous when people say that. I'm like, I never know what Spirit wants to tell you. Let's see. You know what? I'm just going to do a method of trying to see what kind of messages they want to say. Sometimes I know, right? It's like so like bizarre. I'm just like, what's happening? I'm always like, sometimes they get so deep and personal, it makes me uncomfortable for you guys, because I'm like, I don't think this person wants everyone to know their business. With the Five of Swords in the upright and the Seven of Wands reversed at the bottom, I feel like there's something that you have doubts and fears about something maybe not happening, not coming true. I think maybe you're playing a lot of mind games with yourself. You're just kind of like, it's not happening, it's not coming, it's not going on. I think there's a lot of energy within yourself where you're having a lot of doubts, okay? With the Seven of Wands in reverse at the bottom, I feel like also because you're having these doubts, you're maybe unconsciously in this energy of being very defensive. I don't know what this is about, but this is what the first thing that Spirit wants to say. With the Eight of Cups in reverse and the Six of Wands. You're waiting for good news or a message from someone that they're coming back. With the Ace of Cups in reverse and the Knight of Swords. I think Spirit's also trying to say that this person either rescinded their offer or didn't like give you an offer of like an emotional new beginning. But with the Knight of Swords, they do have this intention of coming back towards you and having that communication with you. With the Tower sideways, the Four of Cups and the Page of Cups at the bottom. So somebody doesn't want to have an ending with you and they're afraid of missing out on an opportunity with you. With the Page of Cups being at the bottom, I think they're going to give you an offer of new beginning or let you know that, you know, they have feelings for you. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse and the High Priestess at the bottom, I think also it's not really clear when is a good time for this to come together. All right. They're not clear about when would be a good time. They're sitting there like, maybe right now isn't a good time. I can't be in a committed connection, but you know, I do want to give that offer, but I'm not really sure when I want to do it. I think this is the person, the guy. They're thinking like, maybe not right now, but I'm not sure when. They don't have clarity, so it's like they can't really give it to you. With the Five of Pentacles in the upright and the Sun at the bottom, what's going on? What's going on? It could be that they're looking for happiness in their life. Okay? Maybe this person is choosing that, you know, they need to focus on their stability and their finances because they're currently not where they want to be. But also, if they ghost you or leave you out in the cold, it's because with the Sun at the bottom, they're trying to work on themselves and figuring out what makes them happy. With the Three of Swords reversed, the Hierophant, the Ace of Wands reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, and the Ace of Swords reversed. This person has not been clear with you about what's going on in their energy. Right now they're trying to heal a broken heart. With the Hierophant in the upright, the Ace of Wands reversed. I think also, I don't know if they're turning to God or they're trying to think about, you know, their future and maybe considering getting like higher level of education or something. They're like trying to heal whatever kind of sadness they've been holding on to and trying to find a way to get through it. With the Ace of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Cups in reverse, I think they're also in the energy of like, you know, I have passion for a son, but I'm also in this energy where I'm not ready to be in a committed connection right now because I feel like I'm like emotionally unavailable or emotionally unfulfilled. With the Ace of Swords reversed, I think this is something that they're not telling you. They're hiding it from you. Or maybe you know this about them, but they don't want to sit there and talk about it. Okay. But Spirit is saying that you have a lot of doubts, and this is what Spirit is trying to be like, well, we know that you're going through this. Like, you're overthinking, you're overanalyzing, but because you're in that energy, sometimes you can come off to be, like, very defensive to other people. Okay. Maybe he's trying to turn to God and religion or looking for something, some sort of spirituality, too, because he's like, you know, my heart's broken, but it's like I have passion for a son. And it could be also he's trying to keep his wand down. He's not trying to, like, go and be a hoe or, you know, or, like, not trying to be all about passion, but also trying to really think things through. It's like, I need to heal my broken heart. I need to not go around and, like, you know, try to look for it in places where it doesn't belong, you know? That's too many. With the Death in reverse and the Queen of Swords, I think also that this person doesn't want an end with you, but with the Queen of Swords being at the bottom, you're an air sign, aren't you, Sun? Are you a Gemini? Because with the Queen of Swords, I think you made it very clear to him that, you know, I don't want to have an ending with you, but I've been hurt in the past, and I'm willing to cut people out if you know, if they're going to be wasting my time. I think that there was some clarity that you had with this person, and this person is like, well, I don't want an ending with her. I just get that she's very serious, and she's not looking to, like, hook up or play around. Libra, okay. Yeah. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, oh my goodness. I'm not going to lie to you, with the Five of Pentacles coming out earlier, I think that could have been like he has a lack mentality also, but he's looking for his fulfillment and happiness. With the King of Pentacles reverse, the Two of Swords, and the Nine of Cups reverse at the bottom, I feel like, you know, he is unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Two of Swords, I think he's also in the energy of like, you know, I have to make a life-changing decision. When it comes to Sun, like, I'm not financially stable, but I don't really want to cut her out, but I can't also, like, be in the connection. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, I think he thinks about you as being everything he could ever want, but it's like he has blocks and delays that he's putting between the connection. Interesting, interesting. With the Hermit, the Three of Wands sideways, and the Ten of Swords at the bottom, I think this person is introspecting and self-reflecting right now. They're kind of in the, and it's 8:38. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. I do think that this person is thinking about, you know, long-term, what's important to them, making goals for themselves, trying to figure out what they want for themselves. With the Three of Wands sideways, I think that they're going to be wanting to stay in connection with you, but it's like they draw you in and then they might like disappear for a bit, or, you know, put space in the connection here and there. But with the Ten of Swords, he's introspecting about an ending that he went through that was extremely painful for him, that he hasn't really let go of. But also I think he's in the energy too of like, I don't really want to be in this energy of like constantly thinking about this ending that I had. With the Judgment being sideways and the Temperance at the bottom, I think also he's realized that, you know, he's made some not so great decisions before. And with the Temperance, he's trying really hard to like resolve those feelings and those doubts. But also, I think this is for you. I think that there's some healing that you need to do, because with the Judgment being sideways, I think you also feel like, I think you guys are very similar in that energy of like, oh, you're like, I don't know if you're like resolving the same kind of karma, but also you're going through very similar things at the same time. Because I feel like you're getting your karma for certain things that you've done in your life, or maybe mistakes that you made. But with the Temperance at the bottom, I think Spirit's trying to let you know that you need to like really like forgive yourself and like heal yourself. Get your energy back on track. With the Chariot reversed, the Nine of Wands reversed, and the Six of Swords reversed. Okay, so right now he's stalling the connection from coming together. He stopped putting in movement, all right? But the Nine of Wands reversed, he feels kind of defeated. He's in the energy of like, you know, I try really hard to make things work with people, and like it just doesn't work. And so I'm kind of like in that boo-hoo, poor me, victim kind of mentality. But with the Six of Swords in reverse, just give it some time and he's coming back towards you, okay? I think within the month. If not this month, next month, he's going to be like, you know what, screw it, let's just do this. With the King of Wands in the upright, I think when he works up that courage and like his own stability, I think that he wants your attention. He's going to come back towards you. With the Moon in reverse, I think he's going to reveal his feelings for you as well. It looks really good. I like this. What else? What else? Anything else? Yeah. Chariot in reverse. Ugh. I'm like, we need you to move. The Five of Wands in the upright and the Knight of Cups. I think that both of you are in this energy of like, you sit there and have a lot of internal conflict of, is this man going to give me an offer? Is he going to come in? What's going on? With the Knight of Cups at the bottom, I also feel like he is in the energy of like, oh my gosh, I should give her that offer. When should I do it? Should I do it now? Should I wait? Is it too soon? I don't know if I'm ready. I think he has a lot of internal battles within himself of trying to make a decision of how to come towards you, when to come towards you, what to say to you. With the Knight of Cups in the upright being at the bottom, he's coming. It's slow, but he's coming. I know, right? Knight of Cups, it's slow. It's the second slowest moving energy. But he is coming back towards you. With the Devil in the upright, again, he's in that heavy, heavy energy of, I don't want to let go. I've been so hurt, blah, blah, blah. Six of Pentacles in reverse. And that's why he's like, it's been really unfair. I've given so much in connections and they screw me over. But with the Six of Cups and the Magician at the bottom, he's going to manifest a reconciliation or reunion with you. So don't you worry your pretty little face, because he's coming back and he's manifesting for things to happen between the two of you, because he feels like you two have a really great connection. He feels like a deep bond with you. But he needs to let go of the energy of like, oh, people screw me over. It's like, yeah, stuff happens, but not everyone's the same. With the Three of Cups, you guys are going to reunite, probably go on dates, hang out. Knight of Pentacles, he's going to give you that offer. Ascend, he's going to give you that offer of very slow but consistent and steady movement forward. Four of Wands, oh my God. He wants to have, like, he thinks that you guys have a very strong foundation. He probably will offer you like something more committed. But with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse right now, he still feels like he's unstable, but he's like, you know what? But we have like this really great connection. I want to give her something. I want to make her understand that I want to be in on this. I am in. I'm for this. That's great, buddy. Or maybe he'll say, hey, let's move in together, which, oh, watch out. With the Strength in the Upright and the Hangman, I think right now he's in the energy of like, I really want to withhold my feelings, but I'm really considering and looking at this connection from a different perspective. I think he is, again, introspecting and self-reflecting, which is very, very good, because that means there's growth potential here, and also that, you know, he's releasing some of like the negative energy. With the Ace of Pentacles reversed and the Page of Swords, so he's not going to give you that offer unless he gets to know more about you. Okay, he wants to know a lot more about you, talk to you, have communication, learn more about you. That's really, really important for him. And with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, it's like he's holding off on giving you that long-term investment, but again, he is wanting to invest in you and communicate with you. So that's also good. It's all looking very positive. It's just a matter of him like getting on board with himself. He is scared a bit. I mean, with the Strength in the Upright, like he is like withholding his feelings. He's holding off because he is a bit like nervous about opening up too quickly, or like really just like letting it all in. But I think at the end of the day, he is going to. With the Empress reversed and what was it? What was under the Empress reversed? With the Empress in reversed and where did it go? Okay, with the Empress in reverse, I do think that it's important that you focus on yourself and don't worry about him, all right? With the Queen of Wands in reverse, also he thinks that you might be impatient. I think he's in the energy of like, she's really impatient. I feel like she really wants to like get in a relationship really fast because like, I think he thinks that you're not over your lost pregnancy or whatever that was. Or not lost pregnancy, but like you're not over something that's happened in the past, or there's this energy of you need to focus more on you and stop putting energy towards this connection, because with the Queen of Wands in reverse, he thinks that maybe you're impatient, you're trying to rush him along. Exactly. He needs to. With the Two of Cups reverse and the Knight of Wands, he's also in the energy of I've gotten my heart broken, so I'm kind of like in this energy of I want to be selfish right now and be inconsistent, which I don't like, and I don't really want to have to be accountable for my feelings. But also it's fast movement too. I mean, that's an energy that you don't want, because you want consistency. Okay. Let's relax. Okay, he is going to stay in communication with you. Page of Wands. And with the Emperor, he's going to take charge of his life. And I do think that he's going to give you an offer. With the Ten of Wands reverse, he knows that the burden is on him. He needs to be the man, and he needs to come towards you. So I do like this energy. It looks like he is coming towards you. It looks like that's definitely in his energy. It's like, I'm coming. Don't count me out. I'm coming. I know the burden's on me. I know I'm the man. With the Seven of Swords in reverse and the Seven of Cups, I think he's going to tell you, I've been fantasizing about all the dirty things I want to do to you. That's a lot. That's a lot, sir. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, the Eight of Pentacles reverse, and the Page of Pentacles, I think not putting effort in the connection is going to make him really stressed out, and he's going to be like, forget it. I want to be in connection with you. With the Queen of Pentacles, you're so loving, understanding, nurturing, caring. You're stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. He feels like you're in that energy of like, you're so caring. Like there's something so special about you that he's like, forget it. I just want to talk to her. Ten of Pentacles in the upright, the Star in reverse. I think also there is an energy of he doesn't feel like he's, I don't know, how was his family life, Ascend? With Ten of Pentacles and the Star reversed, I don't know if there's something that happened in his childhood or something where he feels like, you know, if he is going to be in a connection with somebody, he needs to be ready for something. Like, it's like he sees the potential of maybe having a long-term committed connection with you, but he's like, I really need to focus on my career because I'm not really healed in my my current energy. But also it's that energy of maybe thinking like, you know, I was always taught that, you know, I have to be the man and I have to pay, like maybe he's very traditional, but maybe he feels like I'm not quite there yet. I don't feel like I have the abundance or I'm capable of doing that. With the Queen of Cups, he knows that you have a lot of feelings for him. With the Five of Cups at the bottom though, but he has like regrets and fear and like, because this is going to be later on, so I feel like he knows that you have feelings for him and that he feels guilty about making you wait so long or like taking so long to heal. With the Two of Pentacles reversed and the Justice, he wants to do right by you, but he feels like his life isn't like put together yet. Like his life is a mess. With the King of Swords reversed and the Four of Swords, ooh. I don't know if this is his energy or maybe his dad or something. But I don't know if maybe his dad told him something like kind of mean or was very short with him and it kind of hurt his feelings. And that's why he's like introspecting and self-reflecting about what his words were. Or if maybe he feels like he's too sensitive right now to be in a connection and triggered too easily. But with the Fool in the upright, he's going to take a leap of faith. With the Two Wands reversed, but he's taking his time trying to make a decision of when is going to be a good time. Why are people like this? Oh, okay. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah. Okay. He feels like he doesn't have the abundance yet. But with the Fool in the upright, he does want to take a leap of faith and have a brand new beginning with you. But with the Two of Wands reverse, he's not sure when he can do it. Eight of Wands, he wants to communicate and stay in connection with you. But Eight of Swords being at the bottom, he's also feels really trapped in his head about his thoughts about you. Like you live rent-free in his head and he like thinks about you all the time. I don't remember, Katie. I'm so sorry. But it does look like he is going to reveal his feelings and open up. And I think it's going to be within like within this month or next month when he does it. I'm like, I have like 4 cards left and they don't want to come out. So I don't know. Or 5 cards. Anything else you want to tell her? Anything else? General? General? No? Oh, and he also knows that he lets everyone else. The reason why his last breakup was so bad is because he lets everything come between the connection, okay? With the Seven of Pentacles, I think this time around, like he's going to make the effort to try to really, really hold on and like put in effort in the connection to make it grow. With the King of Cups in reverse and the Four of Pentacles, I think he'll also let you know that, you know, I'm still in that energy where my emotions aren't very balanced and I'm not really, really like sure of how to move in the connection, but I am certain that I am interested in you and you seem like a very caring and loving person. So I think that there's a lot of really positive and strong energy between the two of you, but it's like, it's a whole lot of waiting because he has to be stronger in his in his own confidence, as well as his ability to like come towards you in that energy, because he feels really insecure about what he can offer you in the connection, and that's what's keeping him back. You know, he's like, oh, you just want everything all right now, but I'm not ready. I still have a lot that I need to go through and experience and like deal with, that I feel like it's just too soon. But he's getting there. He's coming around. Okay, just continue to stay like in communication with him. Oh, okay. Oh no. Well, that's the thing. He feels very sensitive. If he's the King of Swords in reverse right now, he's in the energy where I'm willing to cut out anyone who gives me crap about anything. I'm really sensitive. I'm really like, you know, I'm ready to like pop off on anybody. Like, he's in a very negative headspace right now, and that's why he can't really like concede into giving you what you want right now, because he's like, I'm really pissed. I'm pissed. I'm unhappy, I'm unfulfilled, I'm all sorts of things, and like he just wants to make sure that if he commits to you or gives you something long-term and committed, that it's going to be something that's going to grow. Like, he doesn't want something that might be like his ex. I think that's his biggest fear. Is she going to turn out to be like my ex, because she was really nice in the beginning too, but then she got all crazy? Do you know what I mean? A lot of people associate everyone to be the same. You can't be beautiful and amazing and everything all at once, Asen. You're like too much for him. I think that's what the problem is. He's like, you know, she can't be perfect. Like, how can she be like that, you know? And but right now he feels like, oh, I feel like she's rushing the connection, and I'm not really ready to like start something brand new, but I do like what I see, and I do enjoy spending time with her, and like I trust her, and I can open up to her, and I feel comfortable with her. And I think that's what you have going for the both of you. And I think that's literally happening within this month and next month. So just stay in constant communication, be your loving, kind self, and he's gonna warm up to you and try to make this connection move, okay? But he does go back and forth because he is afraid. Like, there is fear there, but he is afraid. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Bye, Jeannie. Let me know if he messages you. I'll be on later on tonight, so you can let me know. I don't think it's storming tonight. I better not. I know. Sometimes that's what we have to learn, though, to be able to be patient and wait. Sometimes that's our downfall in relationships. Sometimes we just want to know right away, or, you know, we need the connection to move. But it's like, if you haven't healed certain parts of your past, or you're not really ready for a connection, or you need to be focusing on you, sometimes spirit will take even longer for the connection to come together. But as of right now, all of his energy is moving towards you. Really? Be careful, Jeannie. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's what he's looking for. It's like he wants to be able to come to you when he needs to, but also give him that space for him to heal, because that's what's really holding him back. Just the fact that he needs to heal and get through that energy, because he does feel very defeated and a bit sensitive right now. Okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. I'm excited. It looks really good. It looks like the movement is moving forward, but there's sometimes hiccups where things go backwards sometimes, but at the end of the day, he does think of you very positively, and he does want movement forward with you, if you're willing to be patient with him and give him that time, okay? Thank you, hon. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I hope I'll see you in the next one. No pressure. I'll be on in like a couple of hours. And Jeannie, happy birthday. Everyone wish Jeannie happy birthday. Yes, like I said, it is coming in the next month, Asen, so it looks positive, okay? Healing takes some time, but trust is what's really important. Build that trust. that makes the healing go faster. Okay? All right, everyone. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.